Good afternoon, Diana. Yeah, temperatures just started to change. The old central heating's going to take a battering, I think. I'm sorry to hear that. You don't seem to be having much luck, unfortunately. I admit, yeah, that is pretty pointless. Unless, again, they're a freshie with a, you know, an IJ, a couple of shots and a dream. And you know, you may have more stuff on you, no matter how little it might have been, than they've got on them, I guess. It still sucks. I'll do a little bit of fishing. I'm going to check these cars in the truck, then I'm going to come back and do some fishing and get a few bits on me. Or it could just be someone trying their luck. You know, they don't know what you might have, what you might not have. And again, that's always that element of you never know who's around. I mean, it could have happened to me yesterday if, you know, if Regal hadn't seen the armband. It, you know, and that can also work against me sometimes, depending on the group. Yeah, getting third partied when you're fighting a zombie sucks arse as well. Yeah, if anybody sees Jonas, we're not going to tell him about the crapfish. That's his fault for not being here to keep us in line. Good afternoon, Valhalla. I hope all is well. I'll just run through the fishing spot there just to ruin it for anybody else that wants to do any fishing. Scare all the fish away. Ah, good morning, wie geht's? Right, so loot route. Loot route. Loot route. What loot route should I go? Yeah, so these will be 72, 66. If that's the same percentage loss. Good morning, Ella. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I have to be careful. I'll start overheating soon because these are all hot in my inventory. You can actually take damage. Oh, good. Well, not good that you're still sick, but it's good that you had a good run. And this is that, you know, this does get you like it. You don't realise what the time is. And it does, yeah, it catches you out. Yeah, it really catches you out. I'm glad you had a good or a long run with them. Right. Yeah, the weekends especially is obviously more people are able to get on. Right. Drop loot in the middle there. Alarm clock, not a dry bag. Jerry can, don't need a jerry can, don't need a raincoat. Hoodie. Top. Ford Isle. Not this time. Stay there, will you? Well, you don't tell him about the our regular churn over to crapfish. So outhouses. We know where we need to look. Outhouses and cars. And sheds. Yeah, he's not been around for a little bit, or he might come on when I'm not around as well. Like I say, if people have got different times that they come on. Didn't have a knife ready, did I? Right. Ford aisle. Just get away from the potential of any pesky dogs. See these little sheds. I've got space for a Ford aisle right there. Or not. Yes. Absolutely. What a check in here, because I think you can find them in here as well. Up in the little room up there. There's a sewing kit. Always good. And a spark plug. Well, everything's getting messed up. I need the space. space to fit the 4-dial in. I don't be messing about when I find a 4-dial. Trying to allocate space. So we've got space for a 4-dial and 6 boxes of nails there. Yeah, enjoy. Hope you have a good run. Pipe wrench, no. Check the gas station. Oh, go in these houses. Back end of Chernarus. Unknown food can. No, thank you. Well, at least we're finding them. At least we're finding them. I'll just check there's a couple of cars down here. That was a big boo, boo. Well, I'm not going to go to the hospital. Oh, shit. See, that is when you can draw unnecessary attention, when you start pulling loads of infected. And then you run into one, into another, into another. So... yeah, so... Good. Welcome in, Christopher. Hope your weekend's going well. It's Sunday. It's like a little frog in my throat then. I didn't kill that one, did I? So let's be a bit more... Garages are open. So that was the first sign of life I saw. So... got to be a bit more wary. Yeah, you just don't know. Baseball bat. It does make you stop dead in your tracks. Yeah, another one there, look. Now, my luck, it'll probably be Wes or one of the Trailblazers just come down to do a quick loot and scoot. Oh, that's a good sign, but that doesn't mean anything, does it? We all know that closed garages is a code for somebody that's just checked them, and they've closed them so nobody knows they've checked them. I know your game. And there is always those little moments where you don't see them. You know, you're busy. is just taking that little moment after you've made a bit of noise just to have a little look-see. Cars. Light bulb. Multivits. 2 multivits. Six multivits now. Wonder how many nails and killed docs have spawned in and then just despawned and respawned somewhere else because nobody's found them. Oh no. That does suck balls. I don't know what's worse, not finding them or losing them after you found them. Oh, that sucks. That brief moment where you've gone, yeah, and then DayZ's gone. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that is, oh yeah. I mean, I've got my first death coming. that is... I mean, I was fortunate when I found mine. I didn't have far to go. Yeah, I didn't have too far to go, but... But I know that was quite a treacherous journey when I was up near the House of Hope and I found a box. Yeah, I've got it coming. I've got it coming. Good afternoon, Mick. That dude, Mick. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it was yeah, I found him in that little greengrocer's just down from the House of Hope, the little supermarket with a little carnival in the car park. I wasn't even really looking for him. I was just doing normal looting, and it was yeah. It's like, well, I don't think the fear. Probably that is the right word. The fear is more now because I've got a use for them, whereas there I just wanted to get back and give them, because I don't think I was a woodsman then, so I had them and I knew their worth, and I managed to get them down and give them to the woodsman. Absolutely sure that didn't put any in because it was at 0%. Oh. A badly damaged bottle suppressor. Evildoers. Probably overlooking the industrial. Evildoers, I tell you. I guess it is just trying to find the little outcroppings, because some people go for density of houses, or so hopefully you've got more to check, and others go a bit. They'll cover quite a few areas, but with a few places to check, rather than a couple of areas with a lot of places to check. And if you found something somewhere, you go back to have a look if you're passing that way. This little place up here. And then you've got the pub house. think there's another place through there. The lighthouse. I think there's another. There's a shed here. Shit. I still think they should. I welcome an on-site man. I still think if you could hit through the windows, they should be able to hit you through the windows, just to stop you cheesing it like that. Not a good move. He's going to catch me in the middle of the field. Chicken there as well. See, this is a bad move. This is not far where I bumped into Regal. Need to leave space for a 3-dial so I can just pick it up and run. In there. That's a tad far to walk back with. A belt. I have bumped into somebody up here before as well. Randomly heard footsteps. I think, yeah, we should hit Kozlovka, I think, up this way. there's Big Red. So what I should do is go that tree line and overlook, because you can look all the way down. But what I'm gonna do is just run straight. Let's do a quick in and out, then off to bore. Look out for the flare, we don't want to get gassed here. There it is, GM. Do a quick sweep through. If we see signs of life, we might have to move on. Let's go. So outhouses, garages, garages, however you pronounce it. A car house. see how quickly the weather closed in. But you see how when you obviously you haven't got the extra set of eyes when you're by yourself, but you just don't seem to aggro nowhere near as much as what you do when there's 2 or 3 of you. Even if you stay close together, you must just give off more noise or make more noise or... Come out the top end of ball and I'll go through ball. Do I go to those cars or do I just go west? I'll have to have a look at the map and see what I'll run into if I go west then south and then work my way east again. Yeah, I could get a heli here. and wolves. Of course. That was a couple of headshots, I think. I carumba, as Bart Simpson would say. Chunked health. They hit hard. They must be legacy, though, of unless the others are still around. We've got a Fangita. Let's pick you up. Put you in there. That made me jump, I'm not going to lie. It always does. And you know they can be here. I still think there's a sound thing where you don't necessarily hear them as well. Same as shots. Sometimes people can't hear shots that other people can. I should have worn a safety helmet. Might have took less damage. Try and get through here as quickly as possible. Yeah, because they hit me. They hit me in the face twice, by the looks of it. Because I think the goggles are worn as well, because they were pristine. And that thing about, I'm sure it's a Wobo thing when they said there's like a brain hitbox within your head. So now I could get, I wouldn't say one tap by a zombie punch, but it wouldn't take much if I've been hit in the head twice to potentially be susceptible to a bit more head damage. How? I have to be careful. I can't take too much damage. I'm already chunked. Yeah, I'm on somebody's blooming tail again. They're too fat to jump as well. Oh, it's got quite good loot. But the offset are having the wolves. We've got some bandages. Because he's been stripped as well. Or they've been stripped. Probably an evildoer. There's no point hanging around. I had a quick look. Obviously I dropped the backpack off. I think we've got a PU scope, so that'll be. I'll just stick with the CR for now. A lot of the battle about knowing the map is, say for example, finding a 4-dial in here. It's remembering where it is again when you stumble across it by accident. That's Balota, I think. Or Balota, however you... Balota. Now I'm triple carrying, which you know I'm not a fan of, because you can't get your knife out, you can't get your pistol out. I've only got like 4 rounds in that, so if I get attacked by wolves again, I might have to double barrel them. think this is where I run into Regal. If there's a road just up here, which I think that is the Nadazino road. But we didn't hear any shots either, so you don't know how long ago. I mean, it could be suppressed. Oh, there's probably stashes galore in these trees. Or any little wooded area like this where you could just pop one at the base of a tree. Not chop the tree down, but just pop one in the base, and it'd be very difficult to see it. But then again, somebody would probably choose that particular tree to go AFK, or just pause for a moment to check something and they find it. Is that another gun? It's a blaze. Oh, good lord. Well, I've got 7 shots, so this can act as sort of my high-powered shotgun. And we can find double barrels. I'd have a rough idea how to find that, but if I had to find that again in a hurry, that stand, probably couldn't. But guns are no good when they can just get in your 3 dial in a minute's few. So that's where the ghosts used to live, or do live. I've got very little space to pick anything else up. I need to get back. I've got the military here that I'll keep away from. I'm not sure I know anybody who wears a wolf headdress. I think there's a couple of people. That might have been Doggy Tots, you know, if he had clown shoes in his bag. I'll say hello past here. Oh, Future B, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, anybody home? Hello, hello, anybody home? Hello, hello. Well, they've managed to get another 4-dial, which is good. So they certainly know where the hotspots are at the moment. I think that's their third, at least their third 4-dial. Little devils, third 4-dial. Like we say, it's just luck and persistence. Persistence being the key, and then the luck should come. I might just run the CR, to be honest. If I know, I don't think Roscoe, I think he's just got a crossbow. And you can take the scope off the CR for dogs, you know, so, or you can even leave this red dot on, because I think it's 25 meters. Yeah, one of the slight benefits of when you do run solo is if you get lost, nobody's really relying on you to get you somewhere, or it's just yourself that gets a little bit annoyed that you're not where you think you are, or you're not in a hurry to get back somewhere. If you get lost by yourself, it's not a biggie. If other people are with you, or you start to starve, I might hit Chernarus after this again. Well, I got a blaze and a Mosin that I found on my travels. And I've got 7 rounds for the blaze as well, which considering, alright, I've got nearly twice as many for the shotgun that I dropped, but shotguns are easier to find. And if I use a CR for dogs, I might even put the scope on the blaze and have 7 shots for repelling the evildoers at slightly better distance. And I found a couple of bandages as well. Oh shit, this is what I don't like. Yeah, so I've got a couple of bandages, save me having to go to the med centre area. I'm going to drop the Mosin off. Yeah, we did find an unfortunate soul in Boar. Looked like he had met an untimely end. There is something up there. Jerry can. Look like they're walking to the pub for a Sunday afternoon beer. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Morning, Rusty.
Do you need one of them?
No, I'm good on that stuff.
All right.
Appreciate it though. I put a PU scope in one of the shelters in there.
Yeah, I just found a blaze and a Mosin.
Awesome. Are you going in?
Yeah, I'll go in. If you want to lock me in, I can. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll pop this away.
Feel free to take that PU scope that I put in there.
Yeah, I'll leave it for somebody else. I'll run the CR for now. I've got more ammunition. Thanks, though.
Yeah, it's the same thing I'm using too. CR.
Let's just take a little moment. Sharpened stone I can drop on. Good morning, Catley. Hope all is well. Yeah, I've just done a little run. Kozlov Kerbor. Found a blaze and a blaze and a Mosen. I think the blaze is probably better off as a... I've got 10, 12 rounds for that now. I just think that everybody's, you know, that will be like this for the next, you know, few weeks. Everybody's looking, so it shouldn't stop you looking. Because if I don't see signs of life, you just assume that nobody's been through for a while, even though they probably have, and you've just not seen them. But as soon as you see signs of life, it's like, nah. Is it worth checking? Well, I dropped my shotgun because I had to triple carry, which I'm not, you know, I'm not a fan of. And sometimes when you run with your gun out, that may all be all the motivation somebody needs to take a shot at you. Because if you see them before that, you know, they see you, you might shoot them. So I tend not to run around with my gun out unless we've got something going on, or we know we're moving to an area that is a bit spicy. But realistically, I shouldn't really have both of them on me, but I'll keep the... Yeah, well, I was fortunate. I found 5 or 7. I think I found 7 in Boar. And there was like some more back in there. So I've got 10. I've got 12 for it, which I think is about the amount I would need for just running around here. I can switch the scope between the CR and, you know, if I was taking long range shots, I'd just... but even if the dogs do come, I'll use the CR. I think that was... Yeah, I think it was the guy who was at base. I think it was a Woodsman. Go through Chernarus. Oh, welcome in, Beer. Yeah, it's going. Yeah, we're I just went for a little loop through Kozlov, Kerbor, saw somebody unfortunately who succumbed to somebody else by the looks of it. I heard the buzz of the flies. But then we found a Mosin and I thought I heard aggro then. Taste my fange. See signs of life. Let's just stick to the outskirts. Magic car. Exactly. And how many survivors perish at the hands of other survivors. And we've all probably overlooked the nail building mod. Yeah, every time you put an infected down, part of a nail spawns in somewhere on the map. Well, I think if I'm a good indication is if I'm heading this way, I haven't. Lord Jim. Yeah, putting on a good voice. Getting dizzy myself running through all these little That's exactly what I thought. Very agile. Oh, can of tuna. That is when you think you've shut them in and you've left the door open. Yeah, I'm trying to stay on the outskirts a little bit. Did I look in there? I can't remember. Nope. Train tracks are lethal. It's almost as if they've missed their train or something. Well, this is where the pretzel stick factory was. Exactly. Do you think it was the pretzel snacks that turned them? Is that the cause? Did they eat the salty stuff at the bottom of the thing too often? The residue, pretzel dust. Could be. Their trial base could have been in... oh, sugar. Could have been in Chernarus. So that's 10% for a hook or a knife. That's good to know. Ah, where's the the usual. I done a loop up. I didn't go to to Nadazino. I just went Kozlovka. Boar. There was somebody with a wolf headdress that was dead just round the corner from the well. I didn't hang about too much. He did have a big grey mountain backpack on. I got a couple of bandages off him. He did have an SSG or whatever, MP5 SSG in his bag. But their flies were buzzing, so it wasn't recent, but it certainly wasn't a long time ago. So I headed my way here, but then I found a Mosin and some rounds, and then I found a blaze and some rounds. So you know, I've got 10 rounds, or 12 including the 2 in the blaze. Eye patch. And it looked like his backpack had been taken off and everything. So I got stealth wolfed as well. So I was in the tree line above the shooting stand. Shit. Yeah, I was in a tree line above the shooting stand, and I got stealth wolfed. Made me jump, but I did manage to fight. There's only 2 of them, so I think I got the remnants of the wolves. I was just in the process of saying yeah, I was just in the process of saying yeah, you can get helis up here, and then that was like, they hit me twice though. They had 2 good goes of me. Pipe wrench. Yeah. I think me and Jonas stumbled across it by chance. Oh, welcome in, Lobster. Welcome in. Good afternoon or good morning. Yeah, everything's good. I can feel a full tuna. I'll take that. When you get drawn into here, that people can loads of farming hose. You've got to watch all your angles. It's not so bad when the infected are up, because you can sort of keep an eye on them. But why did they employ at the calendar? Something about dates. Let me get this. I think I've heard this. He took a day off. Very good. Very good. The Reverend. Oh. Oh, crikey. That's the, you forget when you start a little bit earlier. You forget about the restart. I thought I hit that infected so hard. Yeah, God forgive, yeah. As the graffiti says. Yeah, with a microbrewery next door, or in the little selling craft beers. Yeah, captive audience. We'll have to make the pit. We'll have to close that off again, and then you can lock them in so they can't escape. Not that they'd want to escape. But you would have a lot, I think, a captive audience. Figuratively speaking, of course. Wink, wink. So this is when you have to be a bit wary in case people have gone to sleep in Chernarus. But I do like the fact that the restart doesn't really have any impact on like loot. It's not like there's going to be loads. There might be the odd bit that drips in after I've gone through, but not like the massive. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, in the pit, no one can hear you scream. Well, I can if I turn my voice up a couple of levels. Was this the car I wanted to check? I really can't remember. Oh yeah, because I had that bloody cassette thing in there. Magic garages. Magic garages. No, no magic garages. Oh. Crikey. Taste my fang, G. Didn't really want to get caught in here. Yeah, they're all in line for Sunday service, like they're either just running away from the church or going to the urban. Yeah. It's exactly what they want us to do, I reckon. Yeah, when you get the sweet spot, it is like 2 hits and they're down. Yeah, I've checked all these. I just want to see if there's the police event. Nope. Oh, they're aggroed on someone. They are aggroed on someone. Oh, they're aggroed on me. Oh. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. He's bleeding. I can give him a bandage. I can do my good deed for the Sunday. Hello, hello. Hello. That looked to me like someone who didn't have any bandages on them, looking for rags to cut up. Unusual to have a police. Yeah, because he was leaking. Oh, he's been to the police. I think he went to the police station. They probably chased him. As much as I'd love to go randomly running into the into Chernarus, trying to save someone. I've never. I don't know if any of you have. Have you ever healed after getting a bleed that you can't bandage? Apparently you can, but you stand a really big chance of getting an infection if you don't bind it. I've never let it go long enough because I always think I'm going to bleed out. But I think, yeah, if you get a light bleed, yeah, I think I've always bandaged just because. Tin opener. I'm going to check the gas station for an event, and I'll get myself an R12. Yeah, 'cause I do think you get different types of bleeds, and then sometimes, I mean, and that's just even hits from infected. Sometimes they do a heavy bleed, and you can see your life leaking out of you. Police event. Oh, 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 oh. quick. Nobody's seen that. Yep. Absolutely. Now we're going to find an R12 here as well. Gideon likes these, so it's always good to have little presents. Yeah, I think you can remove the patches on them. Well, I want to try and get it a little bit further away from... but I've done that with, like I said, with cars. I had to, not on this server, but on, I had cars to get back, and I pretty much went across the whole map, having to like run one car so far, run back, fill it up. Because I only had one radiator and I think one spark plug, so I had to Gilla. I don't want to do it too many times, but I'll drop this gun off, I'll go back and get the press vest. So what I want to do now is check the train a bit further up for, and that apparently that'll produce 4 dials and 6 boxes of nails. If you know what I mean. You never know, that ballistic vest might be worth a box of nails to somebody. That's in pristine condition. If it's still going to be there when I get back, I'm sure it will be. I didn't see how big it was to get into my inventory. Well, the very first car that I found ever, that took me about, I don't know, 4 hours to get all the bits together. And I didn't put any water in it and blew the engine like 30 seconds down the road. I'd never driven them before, you see, or anything, and I was so excited, and I started to drive it, and I was like, yeah, this is good, and it started to blow smoke. I'm not going to lie, that was all the way up in Starry Yar. So I had to go down to all the towns to try and find the car bits. and there was an unwritten rule, well, there was a written rule on the server. Once you'd built a car and driven it, it was essentially yours. But until the moment that you know, until the moment that you physically, you know, drive, it is still anybody's. You know, even if you're just missing a spark plug, if they've got a spark plug and they complete it, it was, you know, it was their car. So it was a race against time, and I was chuffed at myself for being able to find all the bits. But then, yeah, and then it lasted all of like 30 seconds, which is pretty much the story of my life on certain things. Got enough space to pick the pressed vest up. I'm not going to go back. I think I might have missed the odd bits and pieces, but I think you'd normally get, you know, one gun, either the R12 or the Pumpy. And I know we found 3 ballistic vests at one of them before, at the one in Chernarus. But what I need to do is quickly gather this up. And then go and check the other train. Oh. But the police event is quite easy to miss. This is when we get gassed, and I can't get in there, and it despawns. Yeah, there's Tegilla's mask. But it does encroach onto the road by the gas station, so... But that was when I quickly learned that the car... I think it's this bit, not the gas station. That's this bit that you get caught by gas when there's a gas strike. Interesting place to have a radiator. Boom. I'm not going to go back to it. Too risky. Yeah, you find that one, so that police event, the train event, because a lot of people run past, they hang about. There's no more loot, but they hang about because they physically can't despawn if somebody's within a certain radius of their event. But what you do find is little parts of it starts to disappear, so you'll find like one of the cars will disappear, like that event up near you. Quite often you'll see just the road sign left. Taste fange. Taste fange. You want some? Yeah, you want some? You want some? I'll give it, sir. Yeah, he wants some. I'll give it, yeah. Burlap sack, I reckon. So we'll check the train out, and I might hit Electro after I drop some of this stuff off. Yeah, it can, or somebody might find it, but yeah, it doesn't last long. And I think depending, like in a building sometimes, like our building eats stuff. If you pick it up and drop it regularly, it'll stay, but it doesn't take long for it to get eaten by the building. There's your taser cartridges, Catley. So when you find your taser, I remember I promised that you can test it out on me. Let's check to see if the train... Yeah, it's like a 2-charge magazine, I think. I'm not sure you can find... I could be wrong, but I don't know if you can find, like... I think you just find the cartridges, which are the magazines, so to speak. You can't... I don't think you can reload the magazines as such. You've just got a cartridge with 2 shots in it. But you might be able to. Like I said, I've not really... I've only been at the wrong end of a taser. You know, the non-pointy end. Yeah, the receptor of the receiver of the charge. I'll get you on the way back. Swamp cock. I think it is. Oh. I think it is true when anything like news like that, you want to give it a go. No train. No train. Well, you could have a little thing in the pit, a bit like the blindfolded with that was like live when we were up for the funeral, I think it was. That's when I got blindfolded and had slugs and had to spin round and shoot at people. But you could do that with a taser. Yeah, no. We're gonna check these. Keep an eye out for now. Where are the infected? because there's normally quite a lot round here on the train tracks and everything. Yeah, you find here they've got 380 9mm rubber rounds because they want that possibility of, you know, non-lethal subduing somebody. Because normally you only get the rubber slugs. They can be really effective. Especially against somebody who's not armoured. Because like I say, I shot Jonas with a rubber slug that he had a plate on, and I think I needed to hit him twice. Whereas I think if you didn't have armour, you would have got knocked uncon pretty much straight away. Yeah, if they're low health and you hit them in the head as well, or if you're one of the clowns and you forget which magazine has the rubber rounds in it, wink wink, yeah. The old, oh, I thought that was the one with the rubber rounds in it. Oh well. Yeah, so it might be Ash might have moved from the dockside here up to Novo. Yeah, I shot those. I know I didn't have many rounds left anyway, but I shot those infected with the pistol. Just it was quicker. It was quicker just to get in and out of there. I mean, it's not like a heli crash, but you can still have random people travelling past. Possibly, or it could have been 380 from like a bison or a rack or a scorpion. Yeah, yeah. Because I don't. Yeah, I don't know if again. Like I said, I'm not too familiar, but I thought you would have gone uncon first, unless you did and then you died afterwards. Because I think that would be the first thing that would happen. You would go you'd go on con. But I don't know. I say I'm not too sure how it all works. Spark plug. Do you want some fange, do you? Take my fange. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
I'm just in the building next to you.
Okay. There's a lot of zombies.
No, I think most of them have gone. Most of them have gone.
Oh, okay. I just started.
Ah, no problem, no problem. Do you need a map or anything? Would that be handy?
If you have one.
Yeah, let's just
Yes.
pop inside here. Yeah, there's. I'm Rusty P of the Woodsmen. Let me just give you a map. There's some tuna if you want it. A knife,
thank you.
a knife if you want it there as well. I mean, if you don't want to take any of it, I mean, I don't want to force anything on you. But we.
Oh no, I appreciate it.
Oh yeah. What was your name, by the way?
I'm Maggie.
Maggie, very nice to meet you, Maggie. Rusty P of the Woodsman. We live in Prigorochy, so just a little bit further to the west by the Big Yellow Crane. That's where we have got our little embassy there. It's not quite set up yet because of the storm, so I'm just out looting and scooting, see if I can get some nails and things so we can build it back up. If you look at the map, if you look at the map, we're by your left knee as you look at the map, right in the south of Prigorochy, where it says embassy.
Okay. Oh.
But yeah,
How do I set the map?
if you put it in your hand, if you drop and then hold, it should pop it open for you.
Oh, tab. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go. So and if you look to where your left knee is, you'll see it says Woodsman Embassy, and that's in Prigorochy. So it's just a little bit further to the west here, but you're in Electro, just on the outskirts of Electro.
Okay. I see it. Well, I appreciate it.
No problem. I mean, are there any groups you're looking for in particular, or are you just traveling around?
This is my first time on this server, so I was giving it a try.
Amazing, amazing. So the reason we've set up where we are, we try and help, assist anybody in the land that we can, be it just washed up like yourself, or if they've been here for a long while. I think this is one of the best ones I've been on, and I've been here now nearly 9 months. If you've got the time if you've got the time to get into it, and invest time, get to know some of the groups and the people, I think you'd struggle to leave, in all honesty. It's different to whatever I've been on before. If you're free to, survive however you want. If you want to do the loot routes, loot and scoot, PvP at the airfield, you can do all that, but you're not going to quite get the fullest, I personally think, out of this place in particular. But you're free to do what you want as long as you stay within the laws. You can do what you want, but most people here are for things like this. I heard the footsteps as you come running through here, and but there is still a chance, somebody will, coast you without speaking. But the majority, because it's the storm just happened, so everybody started again. People are scavenging nails, so they might be a little more shooty than normal, but generally they'll try and speak.
So they don't automatically just shoot, they'll try to talk?
Most of the time, but there's always a risk that'll happen wherever you go, and even some of the groups are specific to their areas. You will find them all the way around. Like you've got the clowns at Green Mountain. If you ever go up near, just north of Zelen, you've got Green Mountain, and they are clowns. So when they got their full,
so the server is better to join a group.
You're free to do whatever you want. I'd suggest, traveling around, getting to meet some, because there will be a group or faction for however you want to, survive here. There will be a group for that. It's just finding them. Some are on the map, but there's a lot that aren't on the map that you'll find in random little towns. Normally, but again, everywhere's a little bit sparse at the moment because we just started again. But I travelled around solo for a couple of months, meeting a lot of the groups. But came back to the Woodsmen on the coast because they were the first group I bumped into, and I kept coming back this way. And you'll find this one slightly different because groups settle all over. It's not a case that you head north and you stay there. A lot of the groups are all around the map.
Okay, and then how do you figure out where you are on the map?
There is no indication other than knowing where you are. So we're just to the east of Priggerocky, near Electro. So south of the map, pretty much centre south, a little bit to the east. There's no markers on it other than knowing roughly where you are.
Okay.
So
this is quite a bit different than what I'm used to.
Yeah, and that is some of the attraction. You'll find the survival, the PvE, is probably a little bit more tricky. You don't get as much from the food. You don't get as much food. Hunting and fishing are probably the only ways. There's no fruit or vegetables, or no mushrooms or apples or anything like that. You can grow things, but if you don't tend them carefully, they will just get rotten and you'll lose all your crop. And you can only do it in a greenhouse as well. You can only do that in a greenhouse. You can't do it just anywhere. You've got to do it in a greenhouse.
Okay, yeah, I already started looking around trees, but now I know.
Well, I can I've got a piker here. I'll just drop that. So this is something you probably don't know. If you flex your O muscle, you can hand stuff to people. There you go. Yeah, so if you flex your O muscle, you can actually hand people stuff rather than just dropping it on the floor as well.
What's your O muscle?
Your O key.
Oh, okay.
So if you hold that now, you'll hold out that map to me. If you hold, there you go, and I could come up and take that off you. That's just little things like that you'll find. There's just an infected outside. They might come through the gates. They have a habit of being able to walk through them.
Do they break down doors on this one?
No, they just occasionally manage to slip through, even shut doors. Not very often, but there is sometimes they do.
Okay.
But yeah, there's plenty of groups. I mean, Electro, you've got the Fireflies, which are to like just up that way in Pooster. We're the Woodsmen, we live in Prigorochy. You've got the Legionnaires in Chernarus, the Trailblazers just north of them. There's quite a lot of groups that aren't on the map. So the map is a good guide, but it's just a reference on purpose. It's a good guide. And again, there's some groups that aren't necessarily friendly, like Gorka. It says stay out of Gorka, and that's a good indication to stay out of Gorka. But you'll still bump into Dark as Midnight around the map as well, and they're not very nice on most occasions to bump into.
Okay. Yeah, I saw the day out one, so it's like, yeah, I definitely want to avoid that.
Yeah, that is the only place that says stay out of. Most of the other people, and especially if you manage to slip in that you're quite new, they will be a bit more understanding than someone who's been here for a long time. So most of the groups are here to encourage people, not to put them off. So if you do, say that you've just washed up or you've only just been here not very long, they'll probably tell you a bit. They'll probably tell you a bit about themselves if you want to hear it, as well. But like I say, people are scurrying around all over the map trying to find nails and 4 dials. So if you do find any of them, you could probably get decent guns at the moment. And there's 2 traders, and they're player traders. They're not AI, but they have to get set up like everybody else. They don't get anything magicked in. They also can get raided, and they do get raided. So the traders get raided. So it can be quite difficult to get stuff. But nails and 4 dials and epoxy are the most valuable things. Guns, yeah, you can get them, but nails and 4 dials are extremely rare.
Okay. Well, I greatly appreciate it.
No problem. I'm just trying. There are packs of wild dogs. I don't know if you've met any yet. That's one thing that. Yeah, they normally travel in a pack of 4 or 5, and you get them in most of the main towns. So you get wolves inland, and on the coast you get dogs, and you can melee them if you can get them in a doorway. You can be careful, take one at a time and finish them off like that. But they are lethal if they catch you out in the open.
Okay. Are there like certain animals you can't eat, or does that like
wolves and bears? Are the ones that will make you sick. That will make you sick. The dogs you can eat, and sometimes you may have to resort to that. And there's usual animals as well: pigs, boars, deer, foxes, rabbits, and you can set snares and you can do all that sort of stuff. But you'll find, loot is particularly difficult on the lean side. If you were to be here for a while and then went onto official, you'd probably think official was boosted. But it just makes it worthwhile. It makes you think about, you might find, you might be lucky, you might find a heli, or you might, get geared quite quickly if you go to the right places. But there's a lot of people you might bump into who are doing the same thing. We're not a shooty group, you see. We're not so we don't, all I've got on me here, I can find in our industrial. So I don't need to go up north to the northwest airfield. I do go up there that way to see people, but the military areas are always the same, like any other place. Big risk, and not always a lot of reward here, because there's not a great deal. You can go through just after somebody's been through, and you've gone that way for nothing.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it.
No problem. Like I say, if you ever gone past Prigorochy, which is by the big yellow crane, pop by. There's nearly all where it says Woodsman Embassy, and that'll be down by your left knee when you look at the map. And that's where there's normally always somebody home. So if you ever need anything or you just want to say hello, just pop past there. and we'll try and help you out how, however you want us to. A little bit of information if you need it, a bit of fish if we've got it.
And it's over by the yellow crane?
Yeah, so if you go west, so if you go that way and you'll come to Prigorocky, which is just before Chernarus, and that's where we live. You'll see a big yellow crane and a big industrial building. That's where we live. There's not a lot there at the moment, like I say, because we're not actually established, because we've only been here a week since the storm washed everything away and we started again.
Okay, I'll definitely check it out.
Yeah, no problem. Like I say, safe travels. I mean, just travel around and speak to people and build. And the only thing I'll probably say, and this will sound a bit contradictory, try not to listen too much about what groups say about other groups, because there's a lot of history and a lot of bad blood between some of them. So they'll tell you a group's terrible, when actually you might get on with them fine, and because you don't know any of the groups, so you might get on with some of the other ones that, they will shoot each other in the wild if they see each other. But you might get on fine with both of those groups independently. So I'm sure just make your own mind up when you meet groups, because some groups will tell you another groups aren't particularly good, but that's because they've got a thing with them.
Okay.
Yeah, well, say I'm probably just going to head. I'm going to head west. I don't know if you'll head that way or you're going to just travel around Electro. But the biggest threat in a lot of places are the wild dogs and like new people. Not new people like you, but freshies.
Okay.
But freshies that have got nothing to lose. So just keep your eyes open, like you would do anywhere else.
Okay.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Maggie. Like I say, if you're ever that way, just pop in, say hello, and we'll try and help you out, and you can tell us of your adventures.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, fantastic. I'll shut this door behind me again, and I shall catch you later.
All right, be safe.
Yeah, you stay safe. Brigham, thank you very much. Sorry, I was doing my little welcome to the. Hopefully, I don't bore them out of the apocalypse too much. And I'm quite conscious that people like to learn, and I'm probably one of my major. I'm going to get that chicken though. One of my major things, some of them enjoy the struggle. They don't want to get given everything like a knife. That might be the honest coin. But all they'll either like the server or they won't like the server, no matter what I say. But we just like to give them a little bit of a, just so they don't just get KOS'd every single time. Because I heard the door open, and that's what made me. Then I heard the footsteps that could have been infected, but then I heard a door shut. Yeah, that was Maggie. Yeah, so again, hopefully, you never know. I always say that when you bump into somebody for the first time, they could end up being a group leader in the next few months. You just don't know. Yeah, I did hear him say hello. But I was glad I was the other side of the fence, just in case. Well, I was fortunate. That I bumped into Gideon and Couch pretty much like I bumped into that Maggie then. I'd been on the server for a little while, running around, but I bumped into them. That was pretty much getting dark like this, and I was coming from probably the summer camp. I probably came from the summer camp to. I might have been going to do some fishing, and they shouted out and done exactly what I've done then, and that got me. That got me hooked. I mean, I was already hooked on the game, and like I say, it's not, this you know, so it won't be for everybody. They just won't get it, you know, and there's nothing wrong with that. But if you do get it, you know, and you start making, you know, friends in the game, that you'll go and, you know, like today I got to Starry Yar, you know, it gives yourself more to do in the game that you really enjoy, and it's nice that there's a server that you know, it's not just another official server where, excuse me, it's a little hiccup and a burp at the same time then, where you're just trying to loot to get guns to then shoot at other people. You know, we get guns so we can shoot the dogs or defend ourselves, so we're not like PvPers per se, but we will if we, you know, get attacked. I'm not saying the outcome will always, you know, we'll probably end up on the coast more. But yeah, if they give it a go, and again, I misunderstood RP, you know, and I've said this a few times. And I think, yeah, you're right there, Catley, the community in the community server, you know, we often hear, yeah, there's official or there's community servers, but a community server is completely different. In my mind, you know, I'm not saying, I mean, they're all good servers, you know, in their own way, and people like what they like, and they're not keen on what they don't like. But for a community, you've only got to look at the events that they put on and little things like that, you know, they could just wipe the server, you know, just literally upload the files, wipe server, start again, rinse and repeat. But they, you know, they put the little events on, well, not little, the big events. That bloody sniper one running up the up by the airfield where they had that sniper lane was amazing. And then the nighttime one where they had tracers. And I think on the daytime one, I didn't have unlimited stamina. I'm sure I didn't, because I had to keep stopping. But on the nighttime one, I think they gave us unlimited stamina. Again, I am probably the worst you know, for RP. I've got a name, Dodgy Jokes, and can be a bit inappropriate at times. But there's some of them, you know, are fantastic. Well, like yourself, you know, the Reverend, you know. But the beauty is you can go, you know, as much or just scratch the surface enough to, and it does come, I think, once you find your place, you can start to build, you know, and I think some people that are good at it can do it from the start, but I think once you find your place, you can then sort of like start building your backstory that fits. I have noticed your graffiti in a few other buildings that of a similar design as well. So I think you are starting to spread your word and your church through the land by the looks of it. The House of the Reverend. Same, exactly the same. Because I, you know, didn't understand, you know, fully understand, and I suppose it put me off, if I'm honest, because I didn't understand. I mean, not just this with RP, but a lot of the other RPs, I just didn't understand it. You know, some you might have to be a bit more involved, you know, a bit more intense and a bit more. But here, you know, and if the people that go into it, as long as you just respect them, you know, you're laughing. But it's all about potentially meeting the right group. That might be the car that... So that was the same one, I think, that went on that raid, I think. I could be wrong. This is when the embassy burns down because I've used, I put the wrong card in the fire. Yeah, yeah, and I 100% agree with that. It just, what? Oh no. Oh no. I dropped it on the fire. Oh no. I dropped it. Oh. Is there another one in there? Did I see another one? Yeah. See, even the fire's eaten my breasts. And again, there's that many different servers. And again, and I'll say, if it's not for somebody, play something else. You know, if you don't enjoy it, there's no point, like... And there's nothing wrong with not enjoying it. If it's not for you, it's not for you. Yeah, just find something else that you enjoy and don't, you know, the whole point of playing a game, I think, in most cases, is to enjoy it. You know, some games it's to win, which is all right, but as long as you're enjoying it, because nobody really likes losing, but to play a game that you enjoy is the battle. And if you don't like it, yeah, just find something else. And it does. I didn't think I'd be on the coast handing out maps and stuff like that, you know, boring people at the apocalypse with my tales of the server, you know. And that's what it's about. It's about having fun, and, you know, it's not always going to be good. You know, you're going to get, you know, you're going to get raided, you're going to lose stuff that has took you, you know, a lot of time and luck to get, you know, for someone to then hold you up, kill you for it, and then you start again. But it's all about having fun, and I think, yeah, if you don't have fun or you don't like it, yeah, just try something else. Yeah, so I reckon with the fireplace as it is, a normal fireplace, it's the ceiling's too high. Too low, sorry, you wouldn't be able to set a fire in here, I don't think, but you can do a stone oven. So I think that you could put one of these underneath those steps, I think. So I'm not sure where, unless they're just trying to hit they weren't down there long. So unless they hit the police event, but say if you've got a car, you can drive round pretty much from Svet all the way down to the southwest or the western evac, southwestern evac, all the way back round again in the car. And there's quite a few train events, convoys that you can hit, as long as you don't get shot out of the car. I mean, they had in the car, they had me banged to rights anyway, because I'd crossed the road. If that had been dam or something like that, there was no way of escaping them. No way on earth. And they do come down this way. There's another cock. Swamp cock. Get the swamp cock. Come on, Massive, where are you? Perfect. What I will do, I'm going to take these bone knives after, hopefully... No, I need to put some more. Yeah, it's gone warm, so that's not enough. I'll make some bone knives, stick them in the shelter. Grab them. I'll go and bang them against a rock so I get 7 knives. Put them in the shelter in case anybody needs it. fireworks, that is. I think. I wonder if fireworks would do a minimal amount of damage to a wall. Because I know if you stand right next to them, you take damage, so I reckon they might. I think it'll be marginal. But if you don't get out of the way of the fireworks firing quick enough. If you were too close, yeah. I think that would be a good... definitely with the hearing. Oh no, but thank you for popping in. Thank you for popping in, yeah, and checking on the Woodsman's adventures. But yeah, thanks very much for the sub. Very, very much appreciated. I don't know where the rest of them are. You must be able to smell me. Eat fange. So the pervert's not on top of there at the moment. It's getting dark. You won't be able to see much. I think it's always a gentleman. Surprisingly enough, it's never a lady. Chlorine tablets? What do we reckon? Oh no, it's a hatchet. shut up. But I do suppose, though, I can probably get away with more like standing in the field, because yes, you will get a freshie pot shot, but up north there's a lot of people with guns, or a bit further inland there's people with guns that will, you know, take advantage. People still will here, but not on the extent, not to the extent of what it is a bit further inland. Like here, well, Mokolevka, for example, you'll get sniped for doing that. Come on, 4-dial. 4-dial upstairs in that little room. Pristine farm and hill. Oh, there's a car battery. A truck battery. Boo. Massive. Yep. There's a lot of cocks about. Normally at least one item of building stuff here. Probably a helmet or something downstairs. Two. Sure that the gang are out and about. Come on, taste fange. What I say I could see up there? But you'll be surprised. I mean, I haven't checked. I would guess. What are we on now? I guess the next restart. But it's been like this before, and it's been like full with a queue. And you just don't seem to see any more or any less people. Come on, 4 dial up here, come on. Jerry can, that's what I could see. I remember now. You could probably stash stuff on top of those. If there weren't those buildings that overlooked them, I don't think many people would go up them, or even on those roofs. In that little bit there, I just don't think there's many people that will go up and check. But you never know. Yeah. And I think, yeah, a bit of that has got to do with if you've got nails or something on you, if they speak, you know who it is, or you might know you might recognise the voice, recognise the group, and that is you. See, like wire spawns, like you need to check up here. And that could start if they don't speak or you don't know who it is. You know, apparent. You know, no harm, no foul. If they're freshies, in their mind. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if we've been burgled, you know, in the past. You know, because everybody's just trying to get established. But what a lot of them who, you know, do it, they don't realise that if we do become flush, we tend to give stuff away anyway. You know, like if we had a couple of spare, you know, we haven't even got one, but if we had a couple of spare 4 dials, we'd give them away, no problem. Yeah. Yeah, that is that. Yeah, there is still the people that, you know, they do it because they do it because they can, unfortunately. You know, but I suppose that's the way they. But again, again, I'm biased, so I'll admit that. You know, to speaking before shooting, and that's why I'll probably end up getting coasted more times than not. But I mean, for the interaction, like I say, as soon as they shoot at you, even if you had managed to return, that's the interaction gone. You know, there's no. The interaction is the shots, and that will end at. Yeah, that ends at that. You know, that is the end of any form of interaction is gone. You know. Eat Fanch. Yeah, have some of that. I'll just drop this leather sewing kit off in the shelter. I do need to get a water bottle, one of those tanned leather ones. Oh, let me just I'll put the gamma on for you after I've finished this. Black screen for a second. So I'm possibly trying to make a snare. That's not a 4-dial, is it? It's got to be a book. Oh, Dracula. Very apt for the time of year and that it's night time. need to get some sharpened sticks. And get the Reverend to bless our canteens. I'm not sure. I know Dave the Collector, if you ever meet Dave the Tape Collector, he'll probably be able to tell you, because I think he does it every time. I'm sure he would have got them all at some point. Yeah, they can be quite fun. Just drop them on the floor. So this is a flagpole. They don't take up that space when they're done. They're sort of a bit smaller, but I'm just going to hang about here for a little bit, see if anybody comes back. Got the cassette player there. What's it got in it? Smiley Rhino. I'll turn it.
Walking down the street, just minding his own business. Had a few people to meet. It was 2 days before Christmas. Smiley Rhino, wonderful wino. Smiley Rhino, line albino. Larry had but 2 days to live. bad. Which is why we never let him bad. Smiley Rhino. Wonderful wino. Smiley Rhino. Wind albino. The Smiley Rhino. And the wonderful wino. With the blind albino. Went out to lunch.
Where'd I get this from? I want to keep quiet just in case these are evildoers.
No, Woodsman! Are you home?
You know? Hand stuck on the horn.
We don't want an extended warranty. We've got one.
Look what we found.
I don't know if we've got space. This is a problem.
Wakey, knock, knock, knock. Put your toys away.
I'll put them away when I'm done.
Can't put this in there. The airlock is gonna beat the crap out of it.
Unless you use that to jump over and get in.
Get in. Go, go, go.
Not close the door.
All right.
Gotta tear this shit down.
I found you another present.
Did you?
Yeah, down here.
Presvest.
And your black shotty, if you want one.
Oh my god. Yes, I do. Thanks, man. It's my favorite. We went on a loot and scoop, went for the usual nails and red locks. No hope.
No.
Nothing. Found this. Maybe this thing could bring us something. Bad luck. The right person, I guess.
Yeah. I don't think so. Oh, and I found a Mosin that's in the truck with a PU scoop on it if somebody wanted something a bit more oomph.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to drop my shotgun because I found a Blaze and a Mosin.
We've been stacking up on 308, so that's perfect.
Yeah, I've got that as like a a shotty now, but I'm going to use a CR because there's more rounds.
Nice, nice.
I've put some shotgun shells in this shit if you need them for that. There's like 18 in there you can have for that.
Oh man, perfect.
So that's you up and running with your boom boom. Ah, hello. By being persistent. Do you want me to tear this one down now it's empty?
Yeah.
Yep. Anything not worth keeping, throw it on the floor.
We could probably put an oven in here and underneath this, I think. Out of the, or wherever it is, wherever it is out the way, behind that wall, I think was a good idea as well.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'll see if we can put another shelter up in here somewhere.
Maybe like right here.
I think so. I think if we get the truck up as far as we need it and see what space we've got to play with. Yeah, I went up Kozlovka Bor. I found an unfortunate survivor who had been put to sleep permanently there.
Wait, hold on. Back up a little bit. Some more sticks.
Get it?
There's a couple more.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good, you're good. You can still come forward. Yeah, still come forward. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Yeah, you're probably good about there.
Yep. Perfect.
You going?
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. Like a glove.
Some room to spare. Look at that. I can.
We definitely don't want to piss the gods off. We need to not use these as storage.
Yeah.
So anything not worth keeping in here, we need to get rid of it.
Should we make a fire just so it's easier to get rid of?
Yep.
A stone oven.
Hopefully we get a red lock and things start picking up here.
Yeah.
car is gonna be used for trading.
Yeah.
We're not keeping it.
Whereabouts did you find this?
It's the cow. Yeah, it's a cow.
All right.
Found it way out there. Yeah.
It looks like it's got. You can see where they had the snow chains on. No, you're not supposed to. You're supposed to use the vehicles as vehicles to drive around in. You can't use them as additional storage. Or you're not supposed to use them as additional storage. If you're a trader and you're taking it around, yes, but you're not supposed to have it stuck in your base, locked away.
Roscoe, you gonna run the Mosin?
With, you know, because you just fill up.
Yes, Bertha.
Trying to get a good look at it first. Before, you know, I take ownership.
I think.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it works too. Nice.
Jesus Christ!
I think I got a tinnitus now.
Thank you, Rusty. That's a fine gift.
Well, I think it was either Insert or X found a scope. I just found the Mosin and the on the way down. So I knew we had a scope. That's why I brought it back. Because if we didn't have a scope, I may have still brought it back. But I dropped the shotgun because I got the Blaze now with a few rounds we had here. So. And I could put their scope from my CR onto it as well.
I usually rock a Mosin, so.
Yeah, I'll keep.
And I found something else.
Ah, there you go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get it. I just grew it. Did you see me grow that?
Yeah, I did. Did you like strain and push the follicles through?
Yeah. Exactly that.
Oh my! Not this again, Roscoe.
What's wrong? This is mine. I grew it.
Jeez. Do not put none of this stuff back in, man. We got to clear some shit.
Yeah. Should we have a
Clear
purge?
out-
Should we have a little purge?
Yeah,
put
well, the
some of
thing
this
is,
in the
the thing
shelters.
is, they took our barrel, so that's what did it, you know.
Filters like this press vest, we can put that in the at the well.
Yeah. Some
As a
survivor
donation.
would. I met a survivor in Electro called Maggie. If she comes past, that was her first wake up.
Nice.
That was her first wake up. So if she comes past, yeah, she seemed okay. She's literally just woken up.
You have a map.
Yeah, I gave her a map. Yeah, I gave her a map, and gave her a brief, a brief like rundown. Do you reckon we should
That's good.
go for like a stone oven here? I think that'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I'll get a fire set, and I think we can build one.
Lay some posts in here too, and get camo nets to block the windows.
Yeah, Roscoe's already got that prepped. We just need the cam nets.
Nice, Roscoe.
Yeah, he's been a busy little soldier.
Working hard.
Yeah.
Rusty helped a lot, so it's all me.
Stuff, guys. Good stuff.
Sticks.
You pull where you can break.
Yeah. Break that down. I'm gonna.
We have extra bone knives.
There's loads of. I put some in. I got some bones if you need them, but I put them in the shelter. There's loads in the shelter.
Sticks.
It's getting worse and worse. massive. Yeah, the thing is, we're still on 3 dials. You can't get too excited. And again, that's just stuff, so we're going to have a bit of a purge, just get rid of stuff, try and condense it down of stuff that we need and we don't need. Because we haven't forgotten, whoever's got in has got in before. All we've got is another door. But like I say, the press vest may, you know, or ballistic vest, pristine ballistic vest may give it something. That's why I dumped stuff on the floor so people can see what we, you know, we might have a few 9mm rounds that's just been spread around. That car might get us a red lock, you know, if we get it up to the traders. Or it might go towards getting us a red lock. Let's put it that way. Shit, I should be able to carry one in my hand. Well, 2 more runs then. 2 more runs. I'm just dropping these rocks outside. So I need another 12. So it is 3 more runs. And we've got a few sharpened stones. Yeah, we're quite conscious. Yeah, with the trucks. Yeah, you're not supposed to use them as additional storage. They're supposed to be used as vehicles, which we will do. So we'll probably go up. We'll trade that. Ada. Oh, sorry, I didn't even realise that was you. I can still do them. I just dropped one. I heard footsteps. I need another. I dropped off 4. I got 1 over there, 5, 9, another 7. Let me just.
Took 2.
So. I should be able to come back and get the last bit. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many have you got on you?
Got 4 on me.
Yeah, I can get 3 more, and I'll have them. I'll just get 3 more, and that'll be all of them. Yeah, so it's 25% per quality level for a sharpener, for a pickaxe, which makes sense. 10% for a hook and a knife, I think. So they've been out looting and scooting as well. We've got plenty of sharpened stones, so this is just good to go. But you see how, but I don't think you could sharpen these before on official. I don't know if you can now, but you never used to be able to. There's 5% left on that sharpening stone. I don't think that's good for anything. 10% is a hook. 5% is probably half a hook. I think rubber rounds can be lethal in the right hands. There we go. Oh, perfect. That was a good suggestion of a location. Look at that.
Thing of beauty.
That is a thing of beauty. I mean, I've done it. I mean, we could do it that way if you want to get in, but I think that's
Ah, it's perfect.
perfect. It is a amazing erection.
I wouldn't go that far. Just put
Well-
some stones together.
Well, oh. Are we going to have a look through to see what we can purge? Or are we going to be ruthless, or
Yeah, we should definitely go through. I have a bunch of stuff on the floor.
I mean, rubber bullets?
We're not the Dark Carnival, so we don't really use those.
What we got?
Who goes
Hello.
there?
Hello. What's up?
Oh,
Hey. Hello.
hi. What you doing, traveler?
Trying to get to the west.
It's that way.
Would you?
I don't know. I was just passing by to see if you guys are around.
Yeah.
Looks
Would
like you guys are.
Would you like a map? Would that be handy to you of these lands?
Oh no, I know the way.
Oh, right, you know the way. Yeah. Have you travelled
What's
these
your
lands for long?
I'm Skinwalker.
Skinwalker, nice to meet you. I'm Rusty P, the Woodsman, and this is Woodsman Roscoe.
Roscoe and Rusty. Right.
Let's go Faraday.
What? Sorry?
Roscoe Faraday.
Okay. I think I'll be going then.
Are
Nice
you
to meet
hungry?
you guys.
Do you need any food?
Actually, I would appreciate some.
Get you a fish.
Thanks, man.
Totally.
Okay, man. I think I'll be going now. Bye.
Yeah, safe travel. Safe travels.
Bye.
Could be an evildoer. And that's nothing to do with him sounding French. Exactly, doing a recce. And that's nothing to do at all with him sounding slightly French. I've got nothing against the French. They haven't got a bad reputation for not being trustworthy. I've not heard that other places. It could, you're right, it could have been seen if we were in. That's all it takes. It's just seeing if we're in. I've had that on Alteria. I forget who it was, and the first thing I said was, "Are you French?" I was like, "No."
Is Shamag for the vice president? He ever shows up?
What's that? Sorry.
Don't throw this away.
No, I won't. No, I say if you are checking the fire, I mean, I've only put stuff that like there's a glow stick in here. We don't need a glow stick. I'm just putting stuff in the fire. If you ever just double check to make sure I'm not. Do we need a trading card storage box?
Do you trade cards?
I don't. I just put it in the fire. That was sort of a notional suggestion.
This ballistic vest, I think we put that in the fire too.
Absolutely, a pristine one. That'll burn nicely. That will.
Maybe next time there's no room. Have to wait its churn.
Yeah. You can use the torch holders. And I'll try not to pick up anything unnecessary, just because we're still one door roll away from losing everything again. This white ski mask isn't anybody's, is it?
No.
No, that's going in the fire.
Why do we have these denim shorts?
Uno, I think that's her. But I think she goes for leggings because it's the time of the year and it's a bit chilly. But
You know, I can put some of this stuff in the shelters by the well.
yeah, that might be a good call as well. I mean, do things like M4 hand guards, do they need to be looked at? I know we. Might just run up to the Hiller tree, see if there's any cam nets.
Oh yeah.
Footsteps.
X.
Hello, hello?
Coming in.
Oh, X, sorry. Yeah.
Come through the back door, X.
Other side?
Oh, I guess that's the back door. I mean front door.
He's being I'll get that for you. If you
Guys just organizing.
yeah, just having a bit of a purge of anything that is unnecessary before we get too much unnecessary stuff in here. There's some stuff in the
Brought
fight.
back another tarp.
Oh,
Does anybody want a bear pelt?
Take anything out of it?
if you
Kill the bear.
tan it, I think you can. You can make water bottles. I'm not sure how much leather you get out of that. That'd be good if you could make a bear
Like a courier
onesie.
bag.
Oh, if you use a fishing hook, not leather kit, you can make stuff as well, just with a fishing hook.
Fur backpack. See how much room it's got. 35 slots. Ooh, I'm gonna wear it.
See if there's any cabinets. That's when you get your buttons wrong, when you drop your guns and they stop. We want that there. Yeah, it might be an evil doer. Just doing it just to see if people are about, see if they can roll the lock. Yeah, Catley, as always, thanks for popping in. Very much appreciated. And yeah, catch you later. Yeah, you have a good rest of your day. The good thing is, on the most part, not many people pick up cam nets. As a rule. Yeah, not many people will pick up cam nets. I mean, the Legionnaires might, if they see them, they may have a, you know, places they want to cover from view. I might hit the hospital after this as well. We potentially have a bit of a medical tent, potentially. We'll see if that police event's still there. I think it would have, if it hasn't disappeared, certainly parts of it would have. Chemnitz. Hello, hello.
How's it going?
I'm good, good. Just having a little wander around. How are things with you?
Not too bad. How you doing?
Yeah, yeah, good, good. I'm Woodsman Rusty P.
Irish.
Oh, Irish.
Fireflies.
Ah, nice to meet you.
Same, same. How you doing?
Yeah, good. Just trying to get a start like everybody else. Been
Yeah.
particularly difficult, but it makes it worthwhile when you get, you know, finally set up. You know, you appreciate stuff more, don't you?
Oh yeah. That storm hit the embassy pretty hard.
Yeah, everything's gone, and I think there's a similar to most people, but again, you just have to put the legwork in. You know,
Yeah.
we know, you know, everybody knows roughly where to look, but there's no guarantee. You know, you have to search. You know, and that's the thing that makes it worthwhile. I think every so often, you get to new places, you meet new people. You know, mostly good, sometimes not so good, but you never know.
Yeah. Yeah. Luckily, I had too bad of a time since the storm. Been around the map a few times, but was luckily able to evade dam when I ran into them. So.
Well, I tend to just look for signs of life, and if I see signs of life, I don't risk it. It's, you know, these past couple of weeks has been quite, for a lot of people, have been quite brutal, where, you know, people have been coasted without any sort of like any words spoken because people are desperate, I suppose.
Yeah, yeah, it's happened to a couple of our members as well.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I say, I mean, is there anything that you're looking for that I might have, if you're in particular?
Not necessarily. I was just out getting some medicine and stuff from the hospital down there.
All right, I've got
Anything you guys in need of?
No, not other than the usual nails and 4 dials. We've been burgled a few times. Do you need any tetra? I can split 12 if you need some tetra. If that's
I found 10.
Oh, yeah,
I found 10 at the hospital up there, and some morphine and epinephrine and stuff like that.
yeah. It's a bit hit and miss there sometimes, isn't it? That's
You guys got use for this tarp?
No, I don't think so. We try and stick to the improvised ones where possible, unless we struggle. But yeah, we try and keep that way. We keep our storage down because we end up collecting crap unnecessarily. So we try and keep it down because stuff will sneak in, and you know, you need someone to be quite strict and just have a purge. You know, you don't need you know, certain items.
Yeah, we go through it with our new recruits all the time.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, some things, yeah, if they've got a need, but you go through some of the tents and there's like no need for that particular thing, you know. But I try and keep what I need on me, and if I lose it, I try and find it again. Because at the moment, I say, we've been burgled, I think, 2 or 3 times, where people have been rolling the locks, and we haven't really lost much of
rolling locks.
Yeah, we haven't lost much of any value because obviously we know we're only under 3 locks. But I was speaking to the Trailblazers. I think they had 2 4 dials rolled and taken. So yeah, they lost 2 4 dials. But they're keeping positive. You know, they know it's just one of them things. Unfortunately, you know.
Yeah, you always hope.
Yeah. But I'm just looking to see if there's any camouflage nets up here just to cover up. But
Yeah, I said I haven't been in the tents yet, but I haven't seen one on the other side.
No problem, no problem. I'll just check these little compounds, and I'll let you get on your way.
You guys know if it was just crackheads or
There wasn't.
anybody certain coming at you?
So there was a note left, and it said something about ghosts. Now I don't think it's ghosts of Chernarus. They said about ghosts, and yeah, being a bit spooky. 4 dials won't stop us, but now we've found 3 dials, and it was signed off like Boo, BOO. So I'm not sure who that is, or.
I know I've been seeing notes from the Wizards are back.
Right.
If you guys have had much run-in with them, they're the ones who killed Bart
Oh,
a couple
no.
of years ago.
No, I haven't.
Oh.
I haven't. No.
Haven't ran across any of them yet, but Carter killed one, and Mista and Overlook.
Oh, crikey. I found that some people will, like some of the groups will appear and reappear, disappear and reappear over different times.
Yeah, that was the last thing we needed. Wizards coming back. Finally starting to calm down here.
Yeah. And then that seems like they line up
Although
sometimes.
I did. Yeah, although I did just before the storm catch Dam shooting your guys' gate.
Yeah.
I hit a couple of them, fought with them for about 15-20 minutes until I took a bullet and had to withdraw. Seen a merryman when they were running down with helping hand. I told them much as I didn't want to let go, I thought it was a lost cause. There was about 6 or 7 of them down there.
Yeah, there was not a great deal left at the end of it. But from my point of view, again, I didn't miss anything that we lost. I mean, probably like yourself, we might find stuff at the police event, or we might find stuff that we keep to trade. But I didn't miss anything we lost. As in, it was just stuff we were potentially holding to trade away for nails or 4 dials. I try and keep it basic. That doesn't stop you getting raided, but it's just less for them to take when they get in.
Yeah, makes it more expensive.
Yeah.
For them to do it and not get anything in return.
Yeah, there was. Yeah, that was. Again, it's one of them things when they turn their gaze on you. You're not gonna. I mean, appreciate you like trying to help, but from my limited experience, when you're not, some people, you're not going to stop. They come prepared unless they're coming. They'll come prepared at least to get in. At least to get in, and then whatever happens during it is obviously a bit of a different story. But
yeah, and those maniacs, they're relentless.
I bet. So I weren't. I don't think any of us were around, unfortunately, to see it, or to be at least try and slow them down.
Yeah, a couple of us tried, but we were fairly outnumbered.
Yeah.
All right, Rusty.
Yeah.
I won't. Oh.
Fireworks.
Okay. Fireworks. It sounds like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did see fairly fresh-looking person running around down that direction. Probably them.
Yeah, they probably think that's funny till they realise how many infected it attracts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that happen before, and all of a sudden they get overrun. But yeah,
all right, I won't hold you here all day.
Yeah, about us again. Nice to bump into you, and I'll catch you later. I'll just have a little wander around, see if I can find anything.
Yep.
Yep.
Just stay safe out
Yeah,
there.
and you. Yeah, catch you later.
Always hope.
Yep. Yeah. So that, again. So, let's see if the police thing's here. So that's Irish. From the Fireflies. So I sort of saw his armband, And but like I say, I haven't. That's the first time. You know, I've met one. I've met from, is it Roman? Apart from meeting Roman, that's the first time I've met some, and he's just hit the med centre, so I'm not going down there. He, that's the first time I've had a conversation with one, full stop. Oh, apart from Roman. So within the last couple of days, it's the first time I spoke to him rather than just being shot from the hill. And I'm obviously in game. I still blame them wholeheartedly for the Lost Legion coming down, and because they spoke to them in game. But again, I'm not gonna upset anything. But I wanted to say, like, because I can be quite sarcastic, you probably guessed, but I wanted to say you can't slow them down, unlike when you guys raided us and we managed to, you know, fight you off or slow you down. So they came, I think they came to get in, but we were just fortunate, and they done the right thing. They done it when we were going to be. They done it when we were going to be around as well. You know, we did have difficulty with people logging in because there was a massive queue, but that is just luck of the draw. You know, it could have been the case. So they, you know, hats off to them. Genuinely hats off to them for, you know, playing the game. You know, hats off to them, because, you know, it wasn't, you know, it was peak time for everybody. Yeah, it was peak time for everybody. Let me get this sorted. That's just what block the sun out. That's all. Got a pristine Zippo. Yeah, so, and that was a really good interaction. That was, I mean, we ambushed them at the. But for me, and this is for how much they came after us, I know it would be difficult for some people to let it go. And because I know we weren't, and again, it all stemmed from the fight night, as far as I'm aware. There's going to be there's going to be a red lock in here. Spark plug that was there last time. That's good, you know, it's good, you know, perhaps we can help each other out, work with each other, because before, I still wouldn't have shot at him, even, unless we had but he would have probably shot at me if he'd have seen me first, before, without a doubt. This is where I found the metal. So this is, I think, yeah, as I was saying before, I think you could have, if you had the nails, you could make this quite a little, you could put a gate in here, half door, another gate, or gate in a wall, at an angle, so like a gate in a wall, and another door in here with some things. You could make this quite secure, because there's no way they can get in, no windows. Yeah, well, you could block this off. Yeah, you could go all the way along here and put a gate in, say wherever you want the gate, and then do all those little layers inside there. And I think you've got to have enough space so you can get through. You can't stack them behind each other. You know, like I said, I think I saw a short. Somebody said that. I think a solo base on official, and he had like, well, I think it was like 10 doors stacked behind each other. Literally, he didn't have to move to open them, they were that close. Come on, red dial. Jerry can day. Yeah, you can make a camo wrap out of that, which blowtorch ends. You can get stuff up here as well. Yeah. I reckon, like I said before, we've probably run past nails and 4 dials. I still won't go through Pooster though. In or around. Because that is, you know, potentially asking for, you know, trouble. Unless obviously we're invited or with them. Well, those crackers didn't last long. Wrench. I might have to do some fishing. And the skeptic in me was probably thinking they just were shooting at Dam, not shooting at Dam raiding us. And that's just the skeptic in me. Yeah, you can clearly see it's a jerry can. Boxed. Catch me every time you see a box of a headlight bulb, a box headlight bulb. Yeah, I'll always try and be honest, and I don't think. And I don't know what we did lose on the raid because I never really go in the armory unless I have to. You know, I normally drop stuff; they can go through it and sort it. So I, yeah, genuinely, we would have lost some guns Might have been some explosives potentially. I know headlight bulbs. They get they get the old like there's one there which I mean bloody box of nails. Nope. Anybody home?
Hello,
Yep,
hello.
we're in here, Rusty.
Oh shit! You got company.
Yeah, it's Gusto.
Augusto.
Oh,
What's
hello.
going on?
Oh, crikey. You're
Yeah, I just woke up.
all right. Let me. What have we got in there here for Gusto? Have we got anything? Any backpacks or anything?
We just threw a bunch of stuff at the well.
Check
Do
the
you need
well.
Food?
Yeah. Do you need food? They got.
Yeah, I just woke.
Yeah,
I
just
just
woke up.
so I don't have anything. One of the goons shot me in Zelino. Oh, Warmagorsk is not a safe place.
Are they back again, or is it just a random?
A random crackhead. It's full of crackheads right now.
Yeah.
We've only seen Randy from the 506. He shot Gumdrop yesterday, but he's the only 506 I've even heard of being around so far.
Yeah, we saw Regal, Mango 1, Mango 13.
Well, Mango's 13's birthday was yesterday. He's a new clown. His name's Snickers.
Oh, is that why they were all out and about? Ah, we dropped off some. Well, we had some honey. Ah, we can give you a nose. I'm sure we've got. Would that be helpful? And a sewing kit.
Sure, yeah.
This is Roscoe.
How's it going? How's it going?
Got
Roscoe.
a nose for him.
Oh, there we go.
I'm Gusto. I don't think we've met.
Verde.
Awesome. Honestly, boys, this'll about get me home, so
Oh, no problem.
thanks.
Yeah, there's a couple of things at the well. Unless you're not planning to stop by.
No, I need a drink. I'll check it out. I'm gonna run back and see if I can get back to my stuff.
Yep.
See you boys later. Take it easy.
Catch you later.
Yep.
Ah, so when the clowns come past yesterday, when we had quite a lot of people here, it was Mango 13's birthday. So it's Snickers. There's a new clown Snickers.
Ah.
And I
Well,
bumped into
time
Irish
Snickers
at the,
comes around.
yeah. I bumped into Irish at the Hillary.
Oh yeah. What did he say?
Fine.
What do you have to say?
Just asked how things were going, how he saw Dam attack and when they raided us, and he started to shoot at them for about like 15-20 minutes. They had a to and fro until they got him. It seemed all right,
Okay.
you know. I mean, but I did have Roman. There was Roman popped past. I think it was yesterday. Just see how things were. But you know, I'm not
Who's
knocking.
Roman with?
His fireflies as well. But
Okay, that's
it's just nice not to get shot at
definitely interesting.
randomly, you know.
Yeah.
And I can't quite do quotation marks, but randomly anymore, because it does seem to be an obvious. Yeah, you know what I mean. It does seem quite obvious that when that
Yeah.
stopped, it stopped. it could be coincidence, but
Oh, we know
yeah.
exactly why and who. There's no second guessing it.
No.
I've seen them up there many times on those cliffs, and I've shot at them many times. And
Yeah, it's yeah, but again, it can only be a good thing that we're not getting shot at. I'm still not going through Pooster or anything like that. I'll still avoid that. I'm not, I don't need to go through there. I still blame them wholeheartedly for the Legionnaires, not the Legionnaires, the Lost Legion coming down and getting us by the boat, because they came down here straight after speaking to them. Now I know it's like water under the bridge, but it's not gone, if you know what I mean. It's and I'm not saying that the Lost Legion wouldn't have come down to us at some point because they visited quite a few people, but I'm taking that as direct action from them visiting them first, and what they said to them caused them to come straight down there and hold us up at the boat. But that's my own
working together. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my own personal thing. But
well, it'll take time.
yeah. Oh, it will. And
We'll see where it goes from here.
Mm.
We do our woodsman things and
Yeah,
help
absolutely.
the people that come on these lands.
Yeah. Again, and I think even with all the interaction, all it's done is just slowed us down a bit. And the occasion time stopped us from doing what we were doing, but it's just slowed us down, and we carry on as soon as we get the chance, So they'll never stop us.
Yep.
Yeah, so Gusta was saying about that. I think crackheads in Zelen, because it's not being policed, there's a lot more activity in Zelen, especially the military, because I think people are going down there pretty much unimpeded, so there's a lot more action. But they've nicknamed Zelen, it's Wormagorst now, it's not Zelenagorst. The clowns have claimed it as Wormagorst.
Damn.
Yeah, and that's where,
Props for that.
Yeah, so we're hoping to find jam and honey, because that may assist in any potential attempt to get him back. It might not, but it may help.
How much honey do we need?
As much as we can find. Honey and jam, the sticky stuff.
Is that for the lady?
Lady and the hag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's her perky tit.
And I think we had 2 jams that got stolen from up there. But that's easy enough to find again.
Is that all the lady likes? Is ham and honey?
Jam and honey. Yeah.
Oh,
Not jam and or jelly, but I'm sure it's called strawberry jam here, not strawberry jelly, because that's something different, I believe. Because you don't.
I mean, I got some powdered milk.
Yeah.
No, I really do. See, look, I do. I got.
Oh yeah, powdered milk. But I think they wanted the sticky stuff. That's what they said, because apparently beans are used to create mangoes, and the jam and the jelly are used for other things. Or jam, jelly, and honey.
Do we have a birthday gift in case we see Snickers?
No. But I'm sure they'll come down, because if it's, I think it said mango 30, but mango 1 is the mischievous one. The one that is probably the most mischievous. Doesn't listen to anybody. Will be a proper terror when they finally find their voice. But yeah, like I think mango 13 and mango 13. They gave me like 3 sharpening stones that I put in the tent yesterday. Just kept handing me sharpening stones. and then pick the
You
logs
trying
up.
to say sharp?
Yeah, yeah. Or I need sharpening. Perhaps I'm a bit dull. It wouldn't be far off there.
Sharp?
Perhaps I'm a bit dull and need sharpening.
You know, they always got their little hidden meetings.
Yeah.
Like Worm. Worm had when he was a mango, he would give you a worm or point to the worm.
Ah.
Hey, what's your name? And you'd drop a worm and point to it, or till you figured it out.
Hmm. So he might be. Yeah, he might be sharp or dull. Dull the clown. Debating on where to go next.
All these camo nests are doing their job.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
and it
Still
definitely
can see through them, but
you have to get close, don't you? You have to get close, but from a distance.
yeah.
I mean that may cause you to come closer, but you could see what we had in there right the way over from here without any trouble. But now you might not even notice it that much if you're running past either.
You found that one at Hilitary?
Yeah, yeah, the pristine one inside one of the tents.
Started checking that one more often.
Sometimes you can get. Oh, I didn't check the containers. They might be in the containers. Yeah, I'm still expecting. We're going to get broken into again. Have you been taking any more planks?
Yeah.
That's all right.
Every time I find a Damn.
I didn't
You
know.
see
I
that?
didn't realise this had that much. Like, has that got like a special ability? Like it throws an arrow if you like
Yeah,
for your
it sure does.
for your
It's-
ultimate sort of power up. Yeah.
If you swing, if you power swing, watch. Shoot it. Try this door. Try this door. Power swing that door.
Oh yeah.
Did you see that?
It is. It's got like a mythical. That's the power of the Fangi.
Look, and it's so strong it went through this whole door.
Crikey. And it's still
What is
usable.
this door? Maybe.
And it's still usable.
Yeah. Barely.
Wait, yeah. It's a bit like them. I think it might have been Bass Assassin. When he blew his whistle and Couch shot the guy, he didn't know what had gone on. He just didn't know what had happened. He just blew his whistle and the guy just collapsed in front of him. And he was saying to the guy at the time, if I blow this whistle, you're gonna get it. Just joking. And obviously he blew the whistle, and and unbeknown to him, that's when Couch fired.
That's some epic timing.
Well, he came back and went, did you just shoot? And then he explained the story. Yeah, he explained the story. That was Big Mac as well. Yeah, there's nothing in these ones. Could just check the ones in the containers, I guess, the container park.
Call it a container park.
Hmm.
Back where I'm from, they call it a shipyard.
I can't see any ships. I can see lots of containers.
Dockyard. No, dockyard.
Yeah, but it's a container specific to containers, isn't it? Do you call them sea cans? Is that what? Or is it shipping containers? We call them ISO containers.
Call them Connex.
Ah. It's funny how, you know, people, you know, what people call things are the same thing. I think ours, because they've normally got ISO on here somewhere. It probably means something international standard something. Yeah, we've got to check the blue current. Ah, you look like Captain Birdseye. No problem. Always a pleasure. Yeah, we've got to check the blue cranes. That's where I found the barrel on the blue crane leg. And that might have been, yeah, and it's you know, it's good to, you know, finally meet people. Well, it's that battery up there, isn't it? That is not worth Operation Certain Death. No, that is not. We'll leave that up there for somebody else. So that's what I mean. You can get things as a helmet. You can see that, and that's where the barrel was. Just sat on one of those legs, and I saw it on the way down. Yeah, can you see where that helmet is on that that one? That's where it was. So you do get stuff on those stanchions.
Especially something like a barrel.
Yeah, it was lit. I think it was on the ones inside, closer to Hillary, but yeah, I start checking them all now. There is metal on one of them. on one of the lighting towers. I gotta go and have a look. Yeah, but sometimes you'll come through here and you'll find like 3 or 4 cam nets. That is worth Operation Certain Death. Oh, it's damaged though. Could be 10 sheets. Is that a torch on that one? Bit like 1 sheet. 2 sheets. There's only 2 sheets. I don't know if that's worth walking back when we come back. It might be handy to store it in a wall in case we need it for the other place, potentially.
Oh yeah, of course.
I'll just drop it in this corner over. That's badly damaged, but we can repair that. Just got to be careful not to mix it with pristine stuff because it'll ruin the overall quality. Burlap sack, I think. But we do need to find out a place to do a fishing competition. But again, when people get up and running a bit more, they've got more important things to worry about than yeah, this is completely different to when the summertime you couldn't see the trees there. You could hide in there quite easily. We used to come fishing here when it was too spicy on the coast at the usual fishing spot. Torches. You can find fishing hooks in these. You can find 4 dials and 10 boxes of nails in these. but they are easy to miss if you're not careful. Obviously not boxes and nails and 4 dials. That's one of these ones I found. I think it was this next one I found the barrel on. Yeah, it was this one. There we go. That was a little bit of Tetris. I just couldn't figure it out for a while. Back at the start with one fishing hook. Oh, and at least we know what the flashbang thing was. That is a server. When I got flashed here, it was a. Taste my cleaver. I was going to say taste my chopper, but that's a different thing. What is up there? Nothing. A optical illusion. I had one shot. We just need to find him a camouflage stick, 'cause I think he wears, Roscoe wears camouflage paint. Oh, good lord. I'm going to have to go back and do some fishing. Trailing. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. I'm going to get a spot of mackerel. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm not pushing it because I'm not too far away from anything, but that's how it gets you. You're starving, you get a couple of hits, your health's gone down anyway. And you go from being, you know, quite well off.
Jesus Christ, you scared me. I thought somebody was chasing me down with these sheets.
Oh, is that
Three
two?
more.
Three more. Amazing.
You
Three more.
hungry?
Yeah, I'm going to do some fishing when we get back.
Here, you can suck on this powdered milk.
Oh, thank you ever so much. And I just got to remember where we put the rest of it. That was off one of the towers, wasn't it? So it's not too far away. But the footsteps and that, I think the sound engine here is really good. Yeah, as in precise, and I think obviously it helps. Headphones help, but as in decent headphones can make the difference. But just in general, the direction of stuff, as long as you have your headphones on the right way round, like I've said I've done before, where I had the wrong ear on the wrong ear, and that was like not making sense wherever it was coming from. But that's just me. What condition are they in? Is that damaged or?
Yeah, damaged.
Yeah, that's badly damaged. I think we can repair. If we get a stack of 10 that's damaged, I think it costs the same to repair them all. So it might just be worth keeping all the badly damaged ones in one pile, and then repairing them with a blowtorch. Because I did see a blowtorch somewhere if we needed to do it. I can't remember where, but I've definitely seen a blowtorch. Let me think about it as we're walking back. Where did I see that blowtorch head? On top of the roof, wasn't it? That was on top of that roof. But it doesn't really matter for now. We'll find a few of them. Yeah, I did hear a shot earlier. Yeah, I can't remember where I saw it. I think if we get a stack of 10, you repair them all in one go. Oh, I have got another pristine fishing hook if anybody wants it. But that is the thing, you check so many different things on the way through, I just forget. Yeah, you'll see a noticeable shift when people, you know, there'll be people that will be finding stuff, and they're the ones that'll probably, if they're into shenanigans, they're the ones that will start their shenanigans first. Taste fangy. Taste my fange. Yeah. I don't know what happened. I seem to have lost the... It might have run out of charge. Or have I got to get so many, like, fatalities and it charges it enough to do the cross, you know, the bolt of power?
I think it only works if I'm not holding these sheets.
Ah. Oh.
I think it might have to do. You just can't resist that dog, can you?
Nope. Can I pet that dog?
Give me some hot dogs.
I got a crossbow bolt out of it for you. Oh. 5. Yeah, I got 5 76239 off the back of that truck then.
We need one more tarp.
Yeah, there's 5 more in the. There's 5 more 7.62 short in there if anybody needs it.
Nice, nice. Go where?
In the butt pack. Oh, and I've also got another pristine fishing hook if somebody wants one. Yeah, you can eat dog. Yeah, you can eat dog. It's just the fire's gone cold, too cold to do the old trick with it. If I can put a stick in here quickly. Oh no, that piece of fish. Actually, I don't need to.
Get in.
Yeah.
Count you in.
Count me in, buddy.
We go. Starting a band.
No.
Sing me a love song. Get in.
Love song?
Yeah.
Wolf and bear make you sick. You can eat it, but it just makes you sick. I think you can counteract it with multivits.
now.
I think you can. I think you can counteract it if you take multivits.
Rusty, you know any love songs?
No. It the last one I heard was "Is That It?" and followed up by "Is It In Yet?" Yeah, so wolf, and from what I'm led to,
one and done kind of man.
what I'm led to believe, it's
No time for love.
from what I'm led to believe, it's so you can't like live out in the woods and just survive off, you know, because if you're fully geared, bears aren't a problem. You know, if you've got enough ammo, bears aren't a problem. Wolves certainly aren't a problem, and that way, a bit like if you could eat human without any consequence, you know, you could just live quite happily without any consequence of, you know, you wouldn't have to look for food, you could just create your own. Same as unknown food. Again, I try not to, I don't even pick it up, because I don't think, famous last words, I don't think I'll ever be in that position where I'll be desperate enough to eat it. It's just not. I think it's a groupie for Roscoe.
That's my fan. Bring him in here. That's my fans.
Nice playing, Roscoe.
All right. Thank you. Same time again tomorrow.
Good way to go pick up Wade here in a bit. After that time.
Oh yeah, I bumped into Irish in the military. That was all right. There was no issue.
Irish. Wow,
Yeah.
I ain't seen him in a while.
Yeah, he was on the camo compound, and was fine. You know,
Nice.
asked how we were getting on. You know, apparently he was shooting at Dan when they were raiding us.
Ah, all right.
Yeah,
That's what I've heard.
Yeah, he said he had like 15, 20 minutes or so toing them for arm before they got him. He said he think he got one or two of them, but there was at least half a dozen of them.
Yeah. Believe it.
It's nearly nap time already.
I don't blame them. They're good at what they do, the members.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing we're using this is like a shotgun. You haven't got the spread, so yeah, you got a better chance. If you hit, yeah, they're dead. But if you're slightly off, you haven't got the bullet spread. It's going to be hiccup. It's nearly nap time already. Crikey. Look, certainly come back for a bit afterwards as well. I'll do some fishing. Yeah, we just need a 4-dial. We just need a 4-dial to make it a little less likely to get in. And if, well, the back door's only a single latch, so it doesn't really matter about any of this. Oh yeah, I think like bear and wolf, if it's life or death, yeah, it's worth trying it, but it's not worth but then again, if you're that hungry, if you do eat it, it may finish you off anyway if you get sick and you throw up. So it's one of them. It's certainly worth trying, but I'm not sure. I think you get sick pretty much straight away. Yeah, we're going to restart any second. There we go. And I shall be right back. Oh. I wonder. I wonder.
But, wait. I mean, oh, Rusty,
Yeah, hello.
you need to go. Oh, Rusty, you need to roll out.
All right.
We'll go get Wade.
Oh, yeah.
You don't need all these jerry cans in here, right? Let me take them out.
You ought to go get him,
Yep.
Roscoe.
Yeah.
And Rusty, could please go get him.
Whereabouts is he?
Roscoe, if you can, you should take one of those jerry cans and fill it up.
We're
for
taking the
boat.
car.
Operation Certain Death.
Hurry up, Roscoe.
Gotta lock it up. Oh, I gotta sit in the front? I'm gonna get shot.
Well, that's right. I can't get out if you
Yeah.
do. So we're in it together, Roscoe.
Where did X go? Is X not coming? Oh, I guess he can't. He one spot open for aid. How are we doing on fuel?
All right.
I mean, this is good if there's only two of you, because you can get out, but I'm screwed if we... Well, if Roscoe gets shot and Gideon doesn't get out, we're screwed. On the road again.
Here we go again on the road. Hopefully we see a bunch of trains.
Absolutely.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Bapt.
I think they're driving on my side of the road to keep me feel like I'm at home.
Good choice getting good choice. Like we just got this car, now we're already putting it to work.
Yeah, if we did go into the water, I'm dead. I can't get out. Never saw a thing. He jumped right at us.
Yep.
The dash cam will be used as evidence.
All of a sudden, the data got wiped. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, corrupted memory card. Oh, train.
Get it, guys. In and out, in and out. Go, 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 Roscoe. What are you doing? Roscoe, you didn't let him out.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. That's all right. No, no, no. Good. We're good. I'll go. I'll go far end. Shit.
We got a 4-barrel, a 4-dial on a barrel.
Oh, good lord.
You clear the you clear the carts.
Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing.
Let's roll. Get in, boys. Forget Wade. We'll get him later.
This is a good. This is good. This is good.
Oh man, that was perfect.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh!
Damn.
We just need to get back.
Oh my God, we were just saying this.
Let's not count our massives before they hatch.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Open that door and I see barrel and red lock. I'm like, oh my god.
Nice.
Yeah, there was nothing in the containers. Just a bit of clothing. There was nothing. But that doesn't matter, does it? That's we've got what we really need. Yep.
Yeah.
See, a lot of luck, persistence and luck. But we need to get back still as well. And hopefully we won't crash the car. If we crash the car, we'll stash the barrel, take the red lock. But that is with some people in cars. That's what they'll do. They'll drive around like the main routes. Imagine if we hit the other two on the way back.
That would be nice.
Might get greedy.
No,
No, right.
not at all.
That
I
was
think
meant
we've
for us.
covered this map where this lands up and down for a red
Thank
dial.
God we got this car too.
You know, this is all due to Wade. I wanna make sure that we acknowledge that here. If it wasn't for Wade being lazy,
Yeah.
begging for a ride.
We gotta string him up and beat him like a piñata.
Well, he already delivered.
Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. Well, I am and I aren't. If this was later on, yeah, cars would get lit up whenever they went, and you still will if you go to certain areas, and you still stand a chance of getting like pistol. You know, somebody might find a box of 9mm or 380 in a rack, so there is still a chance you're going to get lit up. Even the detail in the car, like little cigarette lighter there, you got the speed that you go in there with your fuel gauge and your temperature. His foot goes down when it accelerates. Yeah, I don't like this. If there's 2 of you, you're fine, but 3 of you, I am at the mercy of. Because if Roscoe gets knocked on, I can't get out. You can't.
That's how I used to work for that cock.
It's for good luck. Still following us. You think he's on
Yeah, I think
the
it's.
car?
I don't think I've been chased down by a cop before. You know.
Like the Terminator.
Yeah.
Just keeps coming. Another train? Oh man, I'm happy there.
I think we literally pulled up on it when it showed up.
Yep. Yeah. All the doors were shut. But there was, yeah. And all the infected were on the right side, if you know what I mean, so it didn't even get in our way.
Perfect. Hey, we do need to find a blowtorch. This engine needs repairing.
I've seen one somewhere, but I can't remember where I saw it.
Guys, open for it.
Was it on top of that little tower that I got onto? I think it was, wasn't it? That little stumpy tower.
We're okay, we're okay.
I think I remember where it is. I can run and get that when we get out, if you need to.
Have a bit of a hiccup there.
Yeah, but I think I'm almost certain I can remember where I saw the and I've got a bottle on me as well. It's just in the industrial over the road. Yeah, I thought it was. Uh. Uh. I'll go and get the blowtorch. I know where it is. Yeah, I thought it was there. It's just that little one over here. Unless it has despawned, so I didn't pick it up, so I'm not sure how long it was up there for. But yeah, for being by yourself or just two of you, the aid is good. But yeah, with the person in the back, yeah. Oh no, shit, it's jerry can. Was it the other tower? That must have been the white one. Across the way. Christ. That one. Nah, I mean, we'll find one. I mean, that's what I say, I'm always terrible for forgetting where stuff is. But the thing is, you can end up picking up loads of stuff. I will just check through the trains, because there could be one. I think yeah, like I say, I can't 100% remember, and yeah, I'm terrible anyway at like forgetting where stuff is. Yeah, I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it, sorry.
Alright, Rusty, it's good. We'll find one. I gotta head back out.
Yeah. Is Roscoe coming?
No, Roscoe's staying.
On the road again, take 2.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it might have been, but that's when I do so much running round. If it was something like a barrel or something, you know, obvious, that I'd definitely, like if I knew we needed one, you know, if we were looking for one, I'd have either picked it up or made a point of remembering it. And it was probably on one of the lighting towers.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, that'll quite possibly still be there, and it does block the road at the top, getting round that corner.
Yeah. It's definitely gonna draw some attention.
Mm. Would you say this car's Woodsman green, nearly?
There you go.
Look like there are bullets on the floor there. Underneath the passenger side, or the driver's side.
Alright, we are locked and secure, Rusty. Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, hopefully we don't get that one rolled off. I think the Trailblazers have found another one, because they've got they had a red one on their side door, so I think they've managed to. But they've been putting the legwork in, you know, like everybody has. Yeah. You know, they've not got you know, they got disappointed, but they didn't let it get them down enough, so they just gave up. They just carried on, and they've obviously recovered partially what they lost.
Yep. I've always given them that, like they've always stuck it out, you know.
Mm-hmm. And I think the thing with Boar, it was just too far out of the way. If you weren't about, it was just too far away to keep an eye on.
Yeah.
Whereas it's close enough now to be able to just run up there as part of just checking areas, just take a bit of a further loop out.
Yep. I don't like that barricade. we go.
Yep. Yeah, the cars are. I mean, I'll jinx us now, but the car, you couldn't do this. Without it bouncing all over the road. It still has the odd hiccup, but nowhere near like it used to have. Nowhere near. Oh, this is further down. Yeah, sorry, no, this is nowhere near where I thought we... So there's another one up by Riffy. Yeah, this one doesn't block the road.
Another what?
Another train.
Oh, the train. Yeah.
Yeah,
the train.
sorry.
Yeah.
I thought we were a lot further up than what we actually were.
Right.
But yeah, that's... yeah, I know we've got a barrel
One
off
even
that one.
shows up right there. One shows up in the beginning of Electro too on the tracks.
Yeah. Yeah, because we're now coming up to Solnici, aren't we? New Balota. So this is where we had, is it Sam, Rouge and Danny yesterday with the funny throat?
Oh wow.
Well, the car's paid for itself already.
Oh yeah. I mean, when things start to roll, they start to roll.
Yeah.
We're probably gonna find a lot more forelocks now in barrels.
Yeah, broken the curse.
Yeah.
Well, I think my concern is obviously the Trailblazers lost 2 forward aisles, so I think it's a case like we've been doing, go out but then try and keep close, because I wouldn't be surprised if there was a chap that came down, said he was heading west. Mab has just been checking if we were in. He said his name was Skin Holder or something, Skin Wearer.
Check a radio real quick. Damn it. Got a radio. You got a radio?
Yeah.
Got a radio?
Yeah, it's on the floor. Shit.
On. 1025, 1025. Wage still around. 1025. Where you at? Where you at? We're in what is this town, Rusty?
Where me and
Chernarus,
where me and him got shot when we came up to help out.
You gonna either I can meet you on the coast, or you gonna?
Yeah, we're right here. And then, how do we get in here? Uh-oh, battery died. Oh no, it's there. Yeah, we're right here on the coast. How you looking? How you looking?
Yeah, we're right here on the coast. How are you looking?
Y'all can see where. Wait, do you copy?
I dropped it on the floor. I've dropped it on the floor.
Wait, do you copy? Over. Wait. We're just off here. Hurry up. Alright, Rusty. He's gonna meet us here.
Okie doke.
Interesting. Rusty, for some odd do you have a backup battery just in case?
Yep.
Okay,
Got like 3 of them.
just in case. Alright. It's good to know. You good on food, Rusty?
Yeah. Yeah, what about you? Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Just want to get up. Being out here.
Well, we're sort of in between Berry, aren't we? Berry and New Balota. Smack bang. Not far from where Worm got.
I know. Can I see that radio, Rusty? Oh, 102. How you looking, man? We're over here, sitting like ducks.
Quack.
Let me know when you reach the road for the coast. gonna hold on to this radio, Rusty.
Yep.
One or two Wade, you got me.
He's obviously been looting and scooting. And whether he's got stuff to bring back that's valuable or we just come to pick him up because we've got a car, I'm not totally sure. But he does go all the way. Him, I think there's a few of them that all go all the way around the map. Yeah, on guard, yeah. Got blaze in hand.
We're in the barn by the tunnel. Come on, come on. Still in the radio. You gotta let them in.
He's making me nervous.
What's going on here?
Oh, thank God.
Fancy meeting you, fellas. Thanks for the lift.
Let's get the show on the road, boys.
Winchester, get in. Get in. No.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. How you doing?
Inside. Let's go. No, what the fuck are you doing?
It's alright, it's alright. There you go. Let's go. Just gotta scoot over. You gotta scoot over.
You gotta change seats.
Yeah,
Click.
Yeah, there you go. Oh. Wait, get in first, Dave. Oh.
Actually, I can't change seats. I can't change seats at all. You're gonna have to move. Yeah. Push the seat forward. What the fuck are you doing? Let's go.
There we go.
Get the fuck in the car. No.
Go on.
Let's go. There you go. Thanks for the lift, boys.
No problem at all. Always happy to help. And if it wasn't for your, we wouldn't have found what we found before we came up here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It starts with 4 and ends in dial.
Oh, motherfucker.
And
are you serious?
And the big B.
And it starts with a B and ends in Arrol.
Yeah, hey.
Yeah.
If I were you, I would, when you have that fishing hook on your hat, I would not put a worm on it because it looks like your ear is belonging to an alien. It doesn't look right. It looks like your ear is just not human.
Well, when you look close, it actually goes through my ear, so it's a bit of a piercing.
I think it's going into your head, to be honest. Gideon, I thought I was supposed to drive.
Want to drive?
You're doing fine.
Have you been back to see that we've put a little airlock in?
No, I haven't been back in a few days.
Yeah, so we've
It
now
was
got,
quite the venture up there.
we've now got another layer. We still need to do the back wall if we're going to do anything, but it's certainly going to prevent people getting in easier.
Right on. Glad to hear it.
Oh yeah. Oh, hopefully we stop finding what we need, more nails and more 4-dolls now. Broke the ice.
Yeah, still here. So it's this one here on the right that we hit. First one is to see it. You'll see it in a second. Just come around the corner on the tracks.
So you got halfway to me and then
Yeah.
had to bounce. That's when you. That's when I lost you on the radio.
Yeah, we. I think it's already started to disappear by the looks of it. But yeah, we there was nothing in the carriages. It was just a barrel and a 4-dial in the containers. Which, again, you can't wish for anything more, can you? Really, not for a random trip out. Considering.
Oh hell no!
Yeah.
Yep.
Right, Winchester.
The two things that we really needed.
Yeah.
I was just complaining to the guys about how we needed a barrel.
Oh, I was the two things we needed. I thought it was length and girth.
What a day! What a day!
Yeah, I bumped into Irish in the military. I think they're in their heads.
Bumped into who?
Irish.
That's my favorite.
It went quite well. It went quite well.
You ask him what the bounty's up to?
No, but there was a guy called Roman who said he was a Firefly yesterday, was asking about a response or a letter or something, and I said I hadn't seen you because I hadn't seen you. He didn't say anything else about that.
They rejected my first letter. All they could. Basically, we're fine with the Fireflies. They have a personal vendetta. I have a bounty on my head. But that's okay. As long as we're good, we don't date each other. But them and I aren't.
Yeah, like I say, it went quite, quite smoothly. Irish was he was in the industrial in the hilitary. But apparently he was the one that was shooting at Dam when they were raiding us. He was stuck in with them for about 25 minutes.
Where did you find Irish?
In the hilitary.
Oh, in our territory. Well, I'll say this. I'm glad that you met him.
That was very dramatic. That lightning was very dramatic.
Happened that way.
It happened right when he said that.
Yeah.
Glad you met him.
Yeah. Timing was perfect.
Thing needs a hood. Do you have a hood here? The trunk.
Jack?
Yeah, no, I had a trunk.
Yeah, the Legionnaires got a car stolen off them yesterday.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so we heard
Spots,
shots.
or under the island?
I think they're carrying on where they are, or at least maintaining where they are. Oh, there's metal. There's metal in that shed if we need it.
Grab it.
I'll grab it. I'll grab it.
Where are you going?
I don't know if that'll fit in though with the barrel. It is a very fruitful session. 4 sheets. 4 sheets.
4 fucking sheets?
Come on, let's go,
Look
boys.
at this. Hey, that's a 4-sheet haul right there. And it's pretty
Good
decent.
stuff, good stuff. Nice. Good job, bro. That's a good eye. Can we please go?
Go, 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 go. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, you get used to looking out for things, but, and also when you're a passenger, you haven't got to worry so much about the road. You can look for players, look for trains. 4 metal when you got a car is perfect. So that makes, we nearly got 10. No, we had some already, so we must have about 12 sheets now.
What, on here? Scenic route.
Sewing kit in that
Yes, sir.
caravan.
Like the barricade over there by the police station. Remember what happened last time?
Yeah. Can get tricky, some.
So ideally, if you are a passenger, quite a lot of people just go AFK when they're a passenger if they're a long journey.
Man, we have something to tell you. Got something to tell you.
Something to tell me?
Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and cash in on that bounty right now and turn your ass in.
Yeah, they offered a can of lunch meat and a glow stick.
My nephew will blow your fucking.
Oh, that was a flash then.
Yeah.
So you're cashing in on the bounty. Wade's finally gonna get caught.
Well, they gave us an extended time.
Did you get that over the radio?
First.
We got contact at home base that I'm not. So, just a heads up.
Yeah. We were saying that this car is Woodsman green as well, which is even better.
Yeah, it's the best car. It's 4-wheel drive, and it just need a hood for it, huh?
I think, but it is a bit restrictive for the people in the back if we have an accident or get shot. So it's pretty much a two-seater in my mind.
We're pretty much topless right now.
Get in. I would love to see you topless.
Well, you think if we drove off the pier and didn't get out until the last minute, I think you two wouldn't survive, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't know if it kicks you out or you.
No, it doesn't.
Get out.
You have to.
I think it doesn't.
And you're all cattywampus around the place, and you have to try and find a door, which isn't easy when you're underwater.
All right, get in. I told you we have company at home, and probably not going to be very. I'll handle it. It's not who you think, but there's questions that. Oh.
The radio's off.
Uh-oh. I reckon this might be our friends with the green armbands. I still don't know what the consequences of us denouncing them. I don't know. I'm sure I'll find out when we get blown up or shot out the car.
Hop out quick.
Hop up real quick.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome.
This is Tino from Nebraska and Morgan here.
Ah, nice to meet
meet
you.
you.
Nice to meet you.
Who are you with?
Brass Tacks.
Brass tacks, yes sir.
They left us a note.
I'm Wade. Oh, right on. I must have missed it.
We just we came by, dropped off a couple of gifts for you boys. I was here kind of early after the storm, and y'all helped me out, so I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey, Morgan, no problem.
That's Gideon's in the car.
Stop it in that horn.
Yeah, we
What can I help you with,
a
fellas?
couple.
No,
Oh,
nothing,
like
we
I said, we
came
just
by.
wanted to drop off a couple little gifts for you guys, introduce ourselves more officially.
Right on. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Wade, Hardwood Wade.
Wait, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet
Yeah,
you too as well.
Dropped off a couple maps for you guys. I know you boys like handing those out.
Perfect.
Found a jig as well for you guys
Amazing.
to help fishing and all that.
Oh, amazing.
And a little spark plug.
Right on. We always love those.
Yeah, that's
Thank you for the maps as well,
Yeah.
honestly. Those are... We get a bunch of newcomers, so it's always nice to have something.
Hell yeah.
Somebody
Like I was saying
help.
to your friend over there, like, usually when we come by is to get help and you give us food and stuff, so we just wanted to return the favor a little bit while we down here.
Right on. Oh, I'm glad we can help you out. Where are you guys based out of?
So we're kind of generally trying to make the Northeast a safer place.
Wanna
We're in the
back up a little
process
bit?
of figuring out our home, but once we're set up, we'll definitely come down and talk to you guys again. Let you know where you can come say hi if you'd like to.
Yep. Well, if you need any help getting it going, feel free to give us a shout. You seem like decent folks. Always nice to have friendly faces. So, if you guys do need help getting started, let us know.
Hey, Morgan.
Keep that in mind.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for bringing gifts. Really appreciate it.
Do we all move out of the rain?
Absolutely.
Or is,
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can't.
may
as well.
Hey, oh, Winchester.
I'll just get some wood.
Y'all guys good on food?
I brought quite the big piece with the fire. I think the rest is going to go. Only the fine.
Hope so.
I did get you a gift though. Who is it?
Tina and Morgan.
A new group, reincarnate.
Yeah. Last time I was here, I was traveling with them somewhat temporarily. They worship some kind of forest goddess or some shit like that.
The reincarnate. No, I haven't had the pleasure of meeting them.
Gotcha. Yeah, we were.
How are they? What are they about?
My impression is that.
Never are.
I was just curious if you boys had seen them lately. I haven't run into them since then.
Nope. Been kind of looting and scooting. Trying to build, just like everyone else.
Oh yeah, I hear that.
Rusty and Gideon are the information guys. They like to stick around.
Yeah, but we've been having to run out more often.
Under new leadership.
Yeah, I
Supposedly.
gotta,
Heard that in a while.
yeah, I'm not a fan personally. They didn't give me the best first impression. Seems like they're trying to indoctrinate folk into basically becoming bandits. They tried to demand that anybody we come across, we just kill and rob them and, I don't know, try to get us to do all kinds of crazy shit.
Fireflies did that, huh?
No, that's the
The
wizard folk I'm
wizards.
talking about. Yeah.
Wizards.
Oh. My apology.
Yeah,
You might want to just
I know the
step
Fireflies are trying to
step to one
deal with
side.
them.
Absolutely beautiful, Rusty.
Thanks, Rusty.
So you guys are thinking of settling in the northeast.
Nice.
The moment we
Somebody had said something about the wizards.
yeah.
Oh, they might have been Irish.
Instead, now it's Apache, Benjamin, and Beard that are in charge, I believe.
Did y'all know Skip? Skip's a good friend of ours. as well.
Yeah, he's at Oasis now, I believe, right?
Yeah. After that whole ordeal, it happened at the church. Skip came down here and he actually stayed here in the embassy for about 3 or 4 days, if I remember correctly. He was needing answers.
Interesting.
Yep. Sorry to hear about y'all's comrades. We were there. It was crazy.
Yeah, I heard a lot of things about that event. I was not on these lands yet when it happened, but it seemed to be quite a tragedy.
Oh, it was. We were right there in the front row. Happened so damn quick. Your brain couldn't register about what was going on. The time it did, it was pretty much too late.
I helped the host assault Blackthorn just before the storm, so they can get some kind of revenge out of it, you know, toward Father Abraham and whatnot.
Well, I don't know if y'all have done it yet, or I'm pretty sure y'all have. The people from Mogilevka was the first one to draw arms and lay Father Abraham down. Vasa was the first to draw his weapon. Pulled his revolver out and put a couple on his chest.
Good.
If it wasn't for him, man, I think he would have got their remaining sacrifices, And then whoever else showed up, Biggie and the folks. I definitely won't be going to no more church services unless they're hosted by Reverend Riddle.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it seems,
From
what I've heard, church services have a bad rep around here.
Yeah, it was our first one, and from what we heard, the ones before had went quite well, So we didn't think nothing of it, and like I said, it was chaos.
Are we talking about the fight night?
No, the church massacre.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah. You talking about with Blackthorn, the church?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. That was definitely something. What's that?
Definitely was.
Hey, help yourselves
Hey,
to
y'all
those,
got
those beef sticks.
gonna drop some. I don't want to take it all.
No, you feel free, man.
It's, yeah.
We're not greedy around here.
Yeah, me, what are you talking about? You give him your scoop.
Okay, well, maybe kidding. Honestly, we give away basically everything we can get.
I kid.
But
Hey,
that's
well,
one more
why
reason
y'all
to be
jokes
kind
and
to you
jokes.
guys.
Hey, why
Well,
y'all
I
down
do
here? Are y'all needing anything? I mean, we don't have much, but maybe we can help you out.
Did I don't know if you know her. Did we had a girl Riley that we gave a lift back? Did she make it up your way safely? Has she been back to see you?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh,
She,
fantastic.
She's trying to join the host at the moment, I believe.
Oh, fantastic! Yeah, we gave her a boat ride up. She washed up near here, and to say, you know, we had a boat and we went for a little boat drive up to Svet and dropped her off. Nice to hear that she made it safe.
We gave a ride to.
Yeah, and we done the fishing.
Wow.
And yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
Nice to know they made it back. You know, she made it to her destination anyway, safely.
Yeah, good people.
What do
Yeah,
you
she
say
was a
you
good
guys'
person.
names was?
Morgan and
Tino.
Tino and Morgan.
Tino
Morgan.
and Morgan. So we're pretty. I'd like to think we're pretty nice individual, right? So, what brought you down south? Aside from dropping off gifts.
We wanted to talk to the factions that are more south. You know, spread the word that we exist a little more, because we're fairly new around. The brass
Understood.
tacks, I mean.
The
And
brass
I think having,
tacks.
yeah, our group.
So describe that to me. What does the brass tack stand for?
We want to purify the south, the northeast, from, you know, all evildoers. We want to protect the innocents. They suffer too much every day.
Good. It is none of my business. So keep that in mind and you can help me to fuck off. If you don't mind me asking, where does your allegiance lie?
What do you mean?
Within multiple different groups, factions. Where do you guys sit? Obviously you heard
I think every
about
faction
a lot
that
of
is not evil, we try to befriend them. You know, we get along with the East Raiders. We talked a little bit to the Fireflies. They seem alright. You guys are alright too, you know. But, you know, I assaulted Blackthorn. I shoot Forsaken Loyalists when I see them. You know, I try to take care of evildoers, like I said.
Evildoers.
enough.
That's a fantastic word, isn't it? Evildoers.
You should know, as maybe you already do, history between the Woodsmen and Fireflies.
Yeah, I've heard some snippets of it.
Yeah, I mean, as far as we're concerned, I would say that's between y'all. We did want to hear y'all's side of the story. I think we got their side of the story, but we understand that there's always two sides to these things.
Absolutely.
Yeah. We don't
Well,
mind.
that
sharing
I
our
give
stuff.
you the utmost. Most people don't actually want to hear their two sides, and that's all they need to hear. So, that being said, you have my respect.
Yeah, same here.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
no kiss.
I mean, my first impression of y'all was you basically helping me get off the shore, so you have my respect too. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Same here.
Would have spoiled the moment
as
if I
we do
shouted,
everybody.
"Get a
You know,
room!"
this is a neutral zone, treated as such, and the people around here view us as such as well. So, I mean, we all end up on the coast one way or another, you know. That's why we set it up here, so that way we can help each other get off the coast and get you to your next destination, you know.
Absolutely. For sure.
Mm.
Well, if you boys don't mind sharing, would you describe your relationship with the Fireflies currently as still at odds, or have you guys been able to work it out at all?
Worked it out as far as I'm.
We're ironing out some things, you know. I guess moving forward, you know, somewhat the best we can.
These guys talk about. Where's Rusty?
I'm up here.
could
I'm just keeping an
describe
eye
it
out.
pretty well.
I'm just keeping an eye out.
I'll keep an eye. You come describe our relationship with the Fireflies. After Roscoe goes, Roscoe, I want you to describe our relationship. Then, once Rusty does it, he's good. So, Roscoe, go ahead. Rusty, I want your full honest.
Well, it goes like this. They come down here, tell us what to do, what not to do. We just tolerate them. But for peace, we try to just get along so we can do what we do, help people get off the coast. And help new people to his lands understand the way of life.
Yeah, they seem to think they're the law, you know, somewhat, I guess. But yeah, our whole differences started is we hosted a fight night a couple of storms back. We hosted this fight night. All was invited, you know, and we figured we'd throw a fight night, throw a fight event, in hopes that people would settle their differences in the ring rather than bloodshed. That was the whole reason of the event. It was called Guns Down, Gloves Up. All were invited. Friends up the hill didn't like that. That everybody was invited. And then also we had FL as a security. This business, they came highly recommended as security. Hired them. Security. They didn't like that as well. And the funny thing is that they were on board with everything. Matter of fact, they were supposed to be part of the main event. It was supposed to be British Paul from the Merrymen, but was a Firefly at the time against Vadim. Again, the whole theme around the event was settling your differences in the ring, rather than bloodshed. So Vadim and British Paul were supposed to be the main event. People came from all over to see this event. Day of the fight, they said they weren't coming, and we weren't allowed to have it. So then they pulled out, and we continued with the event, which put us at odds. From that point on, that's when the chaos started. They started sniping us from the hills as we were, you know, providing for the folks around here. Any chance they got, and they would shoot at us. Somewhere down the line, you know, things happen that we did out of frustration, because again, these people are killing us. Were shooting at us, and any chance they got, they were shooting in through our base, and yeah, things got a little heated, you know. Things happen. Yeah.
We got Ella coming in.
We're good to wash it up as that. Hello. War crimes, you know. Casualties of war. when it comes to them, they
Fuck are
want
you?
more. They want
Ella,
apologies.
this is Ella.
And
Ella.
other things, you know.
Right.
When you push, when they push and you push back,
I got a present for you.
that makes you their
On
enemy.
time.
Oh, thank you.
And like you said here, guys, I mean, you see what we do here, and we're fishermen, you know. We don't want the world. We just want Prigoraki to be safe for everyone, not just our own.
What's happening to you?
Not just us. you
Yeah,
know?
just got Brass Tacks come to give us a little visit.
Understood.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I appreciate you boys sharing that. I don't think we're much interested in only taking on
you see
one
my
side of the
fare?
story, so it's good to have
Yeah.
both sides of the story.
Well, I appreciate you taking the time to both sides.
There it is.
Honestly, it means a lot.
I thought
A
I'd
lot of
give you
people
guys
will
a
come out
welcome
here
gift, you
and
know?
Take me as a monster.
Oh, yes.
I don't think I am. I do what I feel necessary. Those that I love. Right?
That's right.
I would not expect anything less from you guys either. But I hope you're not here to capitalize on the bounty.
Hey, Ella.
Hi, how you doing?
No, sir. I don't think we were even aware of any bounty.
Yeah, they put a gonna be a bounty. Well, it's
Good
gonna
news.
be a bounty on his head.
There's
Fireflies
something
will?
you said?
It's been there quite a while.
Oh, really? Wow. I was not aware of that. They didn't mention it.
Well, that's good. Maybe things are moving forward, but it is what it is, you know. The Woodsmen
Do you
are
like
fine,
a teddy bear?
and I've been here for quite a few years.
Want a teddy?
If they don't like me, they can take it up with me.
Right.
Like, I'll take
Understood.
it up with who I don't like. So,
Thank you, Mr.
Well, I think
anyways,
it's,
this is Ella, and this is my nephew, Dean Winchester.
Dean, say
This
hi.
Hello?
Pleasure.
here is Rusty. But yeah, I really do appreciate you guys stopping by. Anytime you have to or need to, you're always welcome. No matter what.
Appreciate it.
And feel
Thank
free,
you for the
guys,
warm welcome.
to continue asking questions, because I'm pretty sure, you know, you're gonna hear more of this story that you just heard, and feel free, you know, with no problem telling on our side of the story. We've always.
Yeah. No, drop your shit. Drop your shit and get naked.
Absolutely. Well, we appreciate you folks. I think we're going to try to head back up north. Thank you very much.
Northeast.
Have we got a boat? Have we got a spare boat? Does that be?
We do have a boat right here. I think it's still there, the black one. It might need some gas.
Is that
We'll
you?
see.
That's
keep your
interesting.
boats.
I did wanted
We
to
can buy
go check
boats.
on helping hands before moving on, but
Ella.
if you guys have a
Haven't
boat,
seen you in
we'd be down to come
Well,
back to get it
well,
if you're
yeah,
willing.
yeah. Well,
My
go
memory's
go
quite shit.
go check on them, and we'll go look for the boat and get up and running.
Awesome. Thank you.
Sounds good.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate you boys.
Yep.
Anytime.
We'll see you later then.
Yep.
Oh, you don't remember?
Okay.
Don't
Going on
remember.
out
Wait.
there.
Well, that was a.
An interesting introduction
Yeah.
there
Yeah.
to the
Oh.
new group.
Well, I think it is important, especially for. I mean, perhaps when we settle down, we should go up on little trips to some of the groups just to show our faces when we get the chance, because there's loads of groups up there that I haven't heard of, and they've been around for ages.
Yeah, and they don't really know what we're about either.
No, and that's only what they hear from, you know, Chernarus, and Whispers.
The mouths of fireflies.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I'm hoping a bit now that, because I bumped into Irish in the industrial. That went all right. There was no issue, no sarcasm, no superiority complex from what I could see. But I've never met, like I said, I've never met any of them other than at the wrong side of a bullet, you know. So I haven't got anything to gauge it from. I've got getting shot at or not getting shot at the moment, you know, and that was the first, well, sort of second interaction I've had with one that hasn't involved me getting sniped through the cam net.
I am the asshole of the whole Woodsman. My job.
I think you two will get along fine.
Right, fellas? I mean, my job is to be the asshole, so.
It's not my fault that I have a bad memory, you know?
It's not your job. What are you talking about?
Your memory is
That's
fine.
just who you are.
I am just a dick.
He's just a dick.
And not a nice
It's all
one.
right.
There's no head to it. He's just a dick.
Yeah, it's swamp cock.
Swamp. It's loaded with funny rounds.
Swamp cock.
Have you not seen him in there recently? Have you not seen him in there recently? We have got swamp cock in the swamp.
What the fuck, dude? No,
That's where we catch them. That's where we catch them now.
No, dude, that's not where we. That is not. No, it's people that bring it in. That's the only thing.
No, I guarantee you, I have seen at least one, if not two, swamp cocks in the swamp.
Oh, in the swamp. I didn't hear the last part.
Hello,
I was thinking we had a swamp monster around here.
What's in that fucking teddy bear? Get away from me. Is that a grenade?
My teddy bear? What?
What are you doing? What's
Oh, you
in
want
that
the
teddy bear?
grenade?
No, what is in the goddamn teddy bear?
You want this? You want this? You want this one? Protection grenade?
Did I not call that shit? Holy fuck. No, you can keep it. But
Might as well.
I did call that shit though. Cute. You know who else is cute? Look at Roscoe. Look at him eat that with his Santa Claus
Hey,
beard.
there is a boat.
Hey, it's not. It's Roscoe's beard.
I
Okay.
brought a boat here. I came in a boat.
Alright, sir.
I like your butt pike.
Hey, Gideon, I did offer them a ride home. I don't know if they're gonna come
Yeah,
back,
they got a
but-
boat. They got a boat. They got a boat. We'll have it gassed up for them.
God damn it, please. Blah.
You don't remember Hardwood Wade. Hardwood
I
Wade.
met some Scottish fella named Hardwood as well.
Oh.
There's competition.
Yeah.
Well, you see, Wade is the hardest wood of them all. So you see that?
Crap.
He just got to. He looks like you got your hardwood little dirty there.
Can I try this one?
You know what? Yeah, go ahead. Do it. Just do it.
At the ceiling,
I mean-
if you shoot me and see what happens. I mean, don't shoot me. Just hit the ceiling. Yeah.
Yeah, desk pop.
Desk.
I mean.
Alright, well then pop yours off. Go ahead.
Is there any spare gas cans?
Oh, look in the train. I think there's one in the train.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we got gas cans, but we need to fill them with some gas.
Never happened. That's why they called me Hardwood Wade.
Yeah, so where have you been travelling to then, Ella? You went out, you were up with Rouge, Sam,
northeast.
and Danny, was it? Sam, Rouge, and Danny?
Danny left me in a fucking hotel up northeast, and then Rouge came and got me, and then Rouge went into his little hidey hole, fell asleep.
Oh, and you've been running around solo.
I mean, I took the boat here.
Oh. Your leggings have seen better days, I'm just saying.
Yeah, they have. They have been a new pair.
Well, how has it been up there, Ella? Is it
mean,
Ella
Big-
or Ellie?
Ella. I mean, Biggie shot Danny.
Say that
What?
again?
What, for a laugh or
Oh, no, he just straight up shot him. Like, took him away and shot him.
Chat me?
No, he shot, Biggie shot Danny. Daniel Fisher? Yeah,
watch your back, Gideon, watch your back. Oh, is this Winchester? That is, isn't it?
That's Winchester.
Yeah.
You know,
Winchester, this is
good
Ella.
lord.
Ella Winchester.
Are
Winchester
you
is
okay?
my nephew.
So is he like a middle wood or a soft wood at the moment?
Not a wood yet.
I'm just going to go to the well. That's I'm just going to go to the well. Yes. All of a sudden it gets busy. We found a barrel. We found a 4-dial now. Welcome in, Optic. Yes, I believe she's Swedish. But when I very first heard her, I thought she had a touch of Irish. But again, I suppose if I tried to speak with a, Swedish with an English accent, it would probably sound horrendous. Yeah, but I think this season we ought to try and get round whether it's dropping off fish or because you can get the boat up there, so you can literally run inland from from quite a lot of places without having to risk. I'll give them to Ella. I know she loves rubber bullets. She's got an IJ. But it won't be long before it starts kicking off.
You see where Gideon went?
He went over to the boat with a gas can.
Oh, he found one.
Yeah. I think there was some in the train. But it'll all change. There'll be somebody who'll come against us because I say I keep saying I need to ask. I need to find out what the score with FL is. I've got a present.
I remember your uncle that much. I don't remember his uncle. I don't remember. I feel bad. Oh my god. Thank you. I feel so bad. I don't remember.
Well, I don't think you've actually been around when he's been around. I don't think.
Oh, good lord! So many fun stuff. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think you two have been in the same place very often together. I don't think.
I mean, he remembers me, but I don't remember him. I feel bad.
No, like I say, I don't think. I mean, we may have spoken about you, and he knows about you, and he might have bumped into you, but I don't think you've actually met too many times. Not like Roscoe or Gideon. You know, I
Is
think.
he also a woodsman, or?
Yes, he is. Yeah, he's woodsman, hardwood Wade, and.
But he's not sporting the colours and whatnot.
He is. I think you two would get on because he is a bit of a maverick where he'll do his own thing sometimes.
All right. Oh good lord! I hope it's not gasoline.
I think he's Katrankan Vasa.
The one thing I don't have right now is Circle tablets because I traded them to East Side.
Oh, did you?
I found this at the summer camp up there.
Oh, good. What, the one up there?
Oh no, up at the.
Oh, the one in.
Near Krasna.
Oh, yes, the one at the top there. I know the one you mean. Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Yeah, there was a little convoy there, and I found it on the floor.
Oh.
Hello, hello.
Hello. It's Rome, and I'm with the Fireflies.
Oh, hello, hello.
Who's this?
Oh,
Rusty P.
Oh, Rusty, we spoke yesterday.
Yeah, yeah.
Is Gideon here?
He is just getting a boat sorted. He is around. Yeah, come in. He is.
Thank you.
Yeah, he is. He is around.
He is around.
Yeah. He should be back this way briefly.
Hang out for a second.
Yeah, absolutely. This is Roscoe. This is Ella, wherever she's gone. She sounds like she's there. Oh yeah, I'll turn her back. She's actually drying off.
Roscoe Faraday.
Roscoe, nice to meet you. I'm Roman Navikova. Yeah, I think I'm
Roman.
Well, how have things they've been down here since I left?
I don't think we've been burgled anymore, which is always a bonus.
Yes, that's always good.
Well, I think the problem is with 3 dials, you don't know if they've guessed it and they're just coming in, you know, on the sly. That's the problem.
That's true.
And in fairness, we haven't
Always
really,
difficult.
we haven't really got a great deal to lose. But it's just frustrating. You get started with the basics and then that's all gone, and not even including weapons, just the basics.
Yeah, I understand. 4 dials are so difficult to come by, it seems. So.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much. Well, I think the Trailblazers. I don't know if I said to you yesterday, they had 2 stolen off them.
No, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, I think they've managed.
4 dials?
Yeah, 2 4 dials. I think they had someone work them off and replace it with a 3 dial.
It's horrible. Yeah, we were those are good people too.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's not let them down. You know, it's not got them down. They're a bit disappointed, but they just get up and keep running. You know, and I think giving up is the easy thing, isn't it? To give up on what you want to do, that's easy. To keep going is the difficult thing. You know, and you know we do it so we can, you know, help people on the coast.
Is that good?
Yes, that's. I think that is. I think this is beef fat. I think. I think.
Who the fuck is this?
This is Roman.
Ain't you Roman?
I met him yesterday. He was very nice to Danny.
Wade. Hardwood Wade.
This is gonna go down.
Nice to meet you, Wade.
Great.
Pleasure.
Yeah, getting back and pushing through the hard times. That's always the most difficult part.
Ella, that's not. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
How can we help you, Raman?
He's here to see Gideon.
See Gideon.
Oh, right on. Well, I think he's getting gas, but should be back shortly. You know who I am?
I know who you are.
Uh-oh.
You love me, don't you?
You wish, you bastard.
Oh, I'm a bastard.
Always winding him up.
Heard me.
Don't wind him up.
I
Just
tread lightly.
Yeah, let's just keep it. If we can keep it, civil.
Of course.
Of course, I'm
These
not
are
here for you yet.
These are
but
our friends, right? Supposedly. I love you, Raman, so much.
He's a nice.
You want a hug?
You keep your paws off me.
Oh no. I know.
I mean, I
he
don't
does
have
it
any
on,
problem with you fellas.
But this is what Wade does. This is he is a antagonist. Sorry.
You gotta
Rusty,
speak
what
with,
happened?
You gotta speak with Danny yesterday.
Am I that mean?
And me.
Yeah, there's a. Have you
How
ran
come,
into Big
how
E since
come Roma didn't want to give you a hug there, Wade?
They're all doing it.
if
I don't know. Ask Roma.
If he ever does, or follow up on what he told you
Yeah,
the
he
first
does
time.
it. He's
Stuff I posted.
he always says the bastard. And
I've actually never been to Pusta and you guys been home. I've
Yeah,
always been up here and no one's been around.
Wait,
You
we're
know.
quite busy. Yeah. Can always leave a note though. We always get to those.
Yeah, I don't have any
Raman.
more paper.
he's winding him up.
Why do you hate me?
Oh, God.
Raman?
Oh, you got one of those. Those are amazing. Love those.
Dude. I
I
love them.
freaking love
It's my
them.
favorite.
I'm trying to find a witch shot again. It's so hard. Oh, man.
Yeah, the
Roman,
carnivals are
what
probably your best
what is the bounty up to now?
bounty? There's no bounty on your head.
Oh, bullshit. But I'm not here to make an argument.
We have shit that needs to get done. We're gonna do it ourselves, Wade. We don't need other people to get you. If we want to get you, we'll get you.
But hey, I'm here and I'm welcoming you. Welcoming you. Truly. I might be an asshole, but you're always
I don't
welcome here.
feel welcomed.
Well, I'm sorry if I am a dickhead, but you're always welcome here. I might be a dick, but you are always welcome.
You guys make it back from
Do your best not to
guys.
be a crybaby about it.
Wow, Wade, what a bastard.
guys make it back from helping hands.
They've not come back yet, no. Gideon, this is Roman Gideon. He come to Pop Bar and see you.
Hey, how's it going, Mr. Roman?
Going pretty good. Can we speak for a minute? Hello?
Sure.
You
Yeah,
know,
just be that's gasoline in this one.
I mean,
Yeah, it's
I
gasoline
mean,
in
no
this one.
offense, but like, you can come off as quite an asshat sometimes, you know?
Yeah, I am definitely a dick, but considering the fact that they've spent 2 years.
So,
I have
but
no-
this is what I do.
Well, you're
And
friends now,
I
so you
appreciate
should
because he's got,
I
you know,
did
nice to
just
each
tell
other.
him.
he's got
I
more of an
did just
emotional
tell him,
attachment to
you're
what went
always
on, you
welcome
see, because I joined the Woodsmen
I
after a
might
lot
be
of
a
this
dick,
happened,
but he is
Well,
always welcome.
and has only
Yeah,
got
but like, the thing is, when you come
They
out
ha-
and be an
yeah.
asshole to him, and then you go here and say he's always welcome, you know, it doesn't feel so sincere, you know?
because it's not.
I didn't mean it.
And,
I
and
meant it
Roscoe didn't
sincere
help
that
either.
he
But they've been affected
can
by
be
it
here.
more than I have. So they've
Would-
got the
but,
emotional
Then
attachment.
they take that bounty off my head.
I've got the emotional
what-
attachment
Yeah, but you
reference
have on your head.
getting held up at the boat by the Lost
Yeah,
Legion
there's
who
been a bounty on my head for
came
like
down after they'd
half
spoken
a
to
year.
them, but not
How much
for
we're
stuff
talking?
that's happened before. A can of lunch meat,
How much is it?
a can of lunch meat, and a glow stick.
How much is it worth?
That is like so much though, like damn.
Just kidding. Honestly,
stick?
if you catch me, that's fine. But look,
Okay, sure.
I'm sorry if I that.
She's got you.
No, fuck no! Don't touch me. You just bopped my nose? Are you kidding me? Yeah. Sometimes I am a goof, but I'm gonna go get some water. Rusty, you wanna come get some water with me?
You wanna wear the pink raincoats?
3 fireflies.
Say again? Sorry.
3 fireflies on this bridge.
Is there?
I reckon that's what I would do.
Well, it wouldn't. I mean, just in case. I suppose they'd be overwatching just in case things went south. I guess. Can I mean, this is not related to anything at all, and if you can't answer...
Oh, shoot.
If you can't answer... So, as we publicly denounced FL, and I don't... Again, if this can be answered other ways, obviously we can do it. What does that actually mean? I know what it means, but what does that actually mean? Are we going to now...
Well...
Are we still treating them the same?
From FL. Well, we treat everybody the same.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm getting
no matter
at.
What.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Yeah. I know what. Yeah, I know. The trouble is, again, we know how people take stuff, and if we say stuff, it's taken completely the wrong way. And we've never been, and I'll hand on heart, we've never been the puppets. We've never been their puppets, but we have, and this is where I have to be careful what I say to who, but we have helped them and got assistance, but the same as we have with everybody else, if you know what I mean. But people won't hear that. They'll just hear that we're doing deals, and we're not. If we have done stuff, it's because we've done it with everybody else. If that makes sense.
Yes.
But what do you think?
No, it does make sense.
Yeah, so it's for... But is there going to be any repercussions, do you think?
Or better?
As in, are we going to come under their gaze now we've publicly denounced them?
I mean, it's possible.
And that's always
something that you have to worry about.
Yeah, I think that's always been possible out in the wild, but I don't know if we're going to get...
I think they're an extremely reliable group that can make things happen, and that's something that you can't say about most groups.
No.
Even if you're tough, you have plenty of fighters, and consistency is big. But when you have consistency with fighters, the entire game changes. Right?
They'll back up what they do,
hey,
what they say. Sorry.
I do want to apologize to you. The Firefly thing. I know you've worked your ass off. That's where we are. Oh, we should be. They don't like me, and I'm not trying to cause a ruckus, but I'm not gonna bend over for it.
And I don't expect you to. I was thinking that then that you've got, and again, I don't take this in the wrong way, but you've got a higher emotional attachment than I have. Not that I haven't been involved, but you know, like you said, yeah.
I've tried to put it down for everybody in this group. I really have. I've tried to put the emotional attachment and anything that may fester into something bigger. I technically wrote a note and they didn't like my note, so obviously it's kind of out of my hand.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to make a fuss out of it because technically the Woodsmen and the Fireflies are good, right? We're good. They don't like me, and that's okay with me. But I'm not going to fuck up an entire relationship on my behalf. That's selfish and it's not right.
No,
So,
but I understand.
This guy I've never met.
Yeah, I've only met him yesterday, so he's my second like interaction, or my first interaction with Irish being a second. But no, again, I still hold them responsible for what happened at the boat with the Lost Legion. You know, however, I don't know who was involved in there or what, you know, but I know they came down after speaking to them, and we know what they would have said. But yeah, you've got, no, again, I've got no issue, because you've got a different, and I'm not saying that as a slight. You've got a different emotional attachment from what's gone on. You know, I've only known getting shot at.
I do need to drop that the best that I can, and working on that. But
yeah, well,
imagine what would have happened if you wouldn't have gone full Terminator on Firefly. I mean, who knows what would have happened?
Well, I did.
You're probably the most savage motherfucker here, so
no,
I'll give that to you.
Well,
I might be an asshole, but pretty tough guy.
But yeah, again, we'll just see what happens, because you know better than me how things can change in a heartbeat when it suits. Not from us.
Well, he's talking to Gideon. He didn't want to talk to me.
Well,
Usually when
you asked
Fireflies talk to me, they just...
Well, you asked him for a cuddle.
I did ask him for a cuddle, yes.
Yeah. And not even a struggle cuddle.
No, not a... Yeah. Struggle, snuggle. Ella, you ever had one of those?
Sir,
A struggle snuggle?
No, sir, I have not.
You're brave
I mean,
walking
I
around
had a
with
group
that.
hug.
Still with Gideon?
You're brave
I
walking
had
around with
a
that hanging
group
off your
hug.
belt.
That grenade. she showed it to me.
Why?
You remember it? Sorry. But just talking about that, that grenade. She fucking pulled it out. It's like, this grenade? I was not sure about Hella. But
What do you mean by that?
What's the Firefly's name again?
Roman. Ah, the it's Winchester. I'm waiting for something to kick off. But in fairness to Wade, yeah, he that's what he does. He's the antagonist. He always has been in any situation. He just, you know, he won't back down. If he thinks he's wrong, he just won't back down.
yeah.
Is that again? Did you need food, Ella? Did you?
I have some food on me.
Oh, right. Yeah, I never trust fat, even though it's...
I have some beef and whatnot.
Oh.
I have some fat myself. Do you want to know what I do with fat? I cook with it now. I started
yes.
cooking with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it helps the other food, you know, get more calories and whatnot, and it's really good.
Did you... I got a cooking tip from Dam nearly a year ago. When they said about using fat, after they tried some of the food that the person I was running with, they tried some of his fish, said it was too dry, broke his leg, and then proceeded to give him
Don't forget to wash your hands.
And then proceeded to give him a cooking lesson on how to improve the taste and texture of fish by adding fat. So,
Yeah, I've done that. It works. I mean, we were struggling, me and Danny, when we were up at what's the few towns over? What's the town over? Electro, like the next town over.
Kamishovo?
Yeah, Kamishovo. So there was a dead guy there that was cut up, and we took the fat and actually used it to cook some fish, and the fish got like actually, like it was fine. Like
Oh.
it gave us
But
a bit more.
Yeah, because you do. It doesn't lose anything if you use fat. The fat reduces, but the thing keeps its amount.
Yeah.
But how desperate did you have to be to use?
Hello, we're back.
Oh, hello.
We were quite desperate. We were, let's just say that we were starving to death, both of us. So, but it worked. It worked.
Here you go, guys. I'll show you to the boat.
And then we didn't get any hero either, so that's perfect.
Yeah, I got a spark plug.
I do.
Okay, cool.
It was
Oh,
quite
you
awful,
want you
but,
want
like,
these ones as well? I got another present for you.
Huh?
Where's Gideon?
Oh my god, I love you.
There we go. Well, I found.
Roscoe, where's Gideon?
He's just gone to the boat. He's just gone to the boat with the brass tacks. Yeah, I found.
No, I actually got.
I
got
found
2 rubbers in it right now, like in this one. 2 rubbers and then buckshot.
Is it like a shotgun cocktail?
I got rubber and then buckshot. At least down here. When I go up north, I load 1 slag and the rest buckshot.
I normally just load fresh air because that's all I seem to hit. But I did I did find the black. Is that a black pump action you've got there? No, I found a black pump action.
That's the normal. Yeah.
At the police event.
You wanna know what I wanna find? I wanna get me one of those R12s. Like, I seen Gunter put them and they're like so good.
Yeah, they can be. So I think if
And the fucking PU scope for this thing. Like, I need a PU scope.
Oh, you should have said. We burnt one in the fire. No, we didn't. No, we didn't.
Oh, you almost gave me a heart attack. I was like, you what?
But yeah, so you can sometimes find the R12 at the police event there, or there's one in Electro by the police station at the gas station. So that's where I found the black pump one of them. There's a black one you can find, and I think I found a ballistic vest as well, pristine ballistic vest. Yeah.
That's nice.
And yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what's going on. That was a little bit tense, but again, in fairness to Wade, he's got a different attachment. He's got a different attachment, so
Got an armband.
got what? Sorry,
Armband.
have I got one? There's some in the shelter. I'm thinking there's some in the shelter.
Alright. Well, we have a mission.
Wait. Huh?
What?
Left. Huh? Which one is it?
Ready?
Do you have it in the right or the left arm?
You're not gonna go on this mission, but you can be here when we get back. Rusty?
Oh no,
we're,
I'm just wondering.
We have a
Are you supposed to have your armband on the right or the left?
Whichever you.
You got it on the right, and he got it on the left, so...
That's
Depends.
Yeah. I need to remind them what side of the road we drive on. I just need to. You're more than welcome to stay here. I just need to find out what's going on. I haven't got one on me. Do we need another? Do we need one now?
Just be ready to fight.
What?
Be ready to fight.
Oh. Right.
So. So here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna roll up to Pusa, and as a team, I will do my best not to be a dickhead, but keep that in mind. So if there's anything you absolutely can't live without, I would put it somewhere.
What? Oh, who's that now? Us, with us.
Oh, hi. Hi again.
Uh-oh.
Boys, we got a mission.
What is it?
Oh, you might not like it, but it's gonna happen.
What's going on?
So, what do you fine folk up to this evening, you know?
I
What?
have no idea.
I've got no
Priscilla.
idea.
A little
I've got
bit
no
of
idea.
everything.
Oh, you
Anybody,
got a,
anybody that
you
wears
got
a
one as
band,
well, you know?
get outside.
Nice.
Let's go.
Come
on.
I don't know what's
Do you
going
need
on.
any slugs or
What?
anything? I got some slugs. Do you want
Get
some?
some meetings. Hold on, Miss Bella. I'll be right back.
Alright. We're going to Pusta. We're not looking for a fight, but if a fight is what has to happen, then that's what it is. But we're going out there and we're squashing this shit now.
Mean.
Say again.
Talk to them.
No, that's what we're going up to do. Obviously, they don't like me, and that's okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're not going up there to fight. We're not going up there to stir any more bullshit that there is. Going up there to settle it. You understand?
What are we gonna settle?
If a fight, the bounty on my head.
There's
That
no
way
bounty.
the
I just
Woodsman.
talked to him. I
Yeah,
just
he's
talked
full of
to him.
shit.
I just
He's
talked
full
to
of
him. He
shit.
said, there is no bounty. I just talked to him, bro.
Well,
There
we're
is
gonna
no
go.
bounty.
We're gonna go double check that.
But what is needed, what they want, what is wanted from you is the accountability.
Another letter. Yeah.
On the no apologies, no apologies. Just hey, I moved the body. Yes, I Wade moved the body.
I put my name on the fucking letter. How
I
much
know,
more clear
that's
does it
what-
get?
All right, well let's go ask him then.
All right. Hey, there is no fighting unless
No fighting.
we're
All right.
we're fired upon first, right? We're not gonna be dickheads.
No, you're
gonna
gonna
roll
pull whoever you need to decide, and you'll talk to them, and we're gonna set aside. They're gonna set aside.
You know,
Alright.
you guys were having a secret meeting. You're talking quite loud, you know? I say,
Well, no, it's fine. It's
Close your
fine.
ears. Sorry, just-
We'll go on to Pusta.
All right, let's wait for the rest of the boys. We're gonna roll. We're gonna roll pretty deep. In the worst case scenario, something does happen.
There's no
It's-
worst case scenario.
Always, there is always a worst scenario.
Well,
And
not on our part.
that is, you do what you think is right. Okay.
Now
And
hog
that
tie
goes
your
for all
ass
day.
and have them fuck you for 5 hours
I'm gonna get
until
Hey,
I'm satisfied.
but you,
by the firefly.
but you to keep calm and collected.
Yeah,
I
here,
always-
let me give you some.
I always
we can
think
see,
medicine.
we can see why the other one didn't fail. All right. That way we can get this letter. Whatever they want, dude, you have to do this for me.
they're not
You have
getting
to do
another
this.
fucking letter. The fact that I'm taking the time out of my day and I'm bringing all of you up. I could go up by myself, but I already wrote them a letter. Not
All right,
getting
let's
another.
go. Let's go. Okay, just come on.
I'm just gonna
We got X,
drop my
everybody's
guns
got
off. I'm just gonna drop my guns off.
No. Right. Yeah. Okay. If you want to. If you want to. You
No,
can. I'll wait.
I'm not sure. I Well, that peace was nice while it lasted. I don't know what we're going to achieve. I know what we're going to achieve. So do we actually know what's happening then? Or are we just running up here to wind them up and get shot at?
Well, we're gonna try to make sure that there's no bounty on Wade's head, for one. Two, keep the peace and settle this hostilities between us. That way we can come up there and be friendly and maybe bury the hatchet. I know it's going to be hard.
Oh, it is. I mean, it is. But is he itching for a fight? Is he going to wind him up? I think he is.
Probably. Between you and me, probably.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Last time we did this, it went really bad.
I don't find that hard to believe either. Imagine if we find a 4-dial up in here.
We might call this whole storming up there off.
I'm just going to keep quiet because I say I'll just listen in because I can probably guess how this is going to go. They're going to probably end up coasting him, and then we're going to have to join in.
If they want me, they're gonna take me.
Yeah.
No, they don't get anything for it. That's it.
Oh, no, I think that the thing is, I generally think they are. Some of them are. Some of them are. Some of them aren't. But there'll be ones that will talk to him like he talks to them. They'll respond how he talks to them, and that'll just all go horribly wrong. I can see this happening. This is the first time I've been this far up the hill. I don't want to miss out. I can understand him wanting to clarify stuff with all of them, or whoever's up there just needs to clarify. But I know what he's like.
Yeah, Wade is pretty fired up.
Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. But again, he's got a different emotional attachment to it. I fully understand that, you know.
Yeah, well, it's too. They're Irish, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know enough about, you know, other than being shot at by him.
Not lying down.
And
You know me. Not laying down, but it's not laying down.
All right, I'm going up here.
Moving forward, all right.
Finish it. Back.
I think I twisted my ankle. I might have to hang back. Ow, ow.
Well, now we have injury. Injury.
This is the furthest I've been up the hill for nearly a year.
Pete's gonna have to do pirates. I hate both
Oh dear.
We don't really have peacemakers. You know.
You know, this is our first time on Pusta soil in a long time.
Yeah.
They've been on our soil, and everything has been good. So hopefully we get the same treatment.
Well, I hope this isn't going to end well. So, what are we into? Is this a week and a half? My first life? Obviously, I can see it from his point of view. They want him to do something. He's done what he thinks he needs to do. It's still not enough. So I think it's just ironing that. Oh my God. Well, at least we got a 4-dial today and a barrel.
Let's wait. All gonna show show up at the same.
Who's hungry?
We're not here to cause a fuss.
Mosin?
Oh.
No, Sir Mosin?
They are, well, this is a part about playing your role that I struggle to get, you know, not struggle to get, but I
Does anybody have food for Wade?
No, I've only got the bounty I was going to offer him, that can of lunch meat.
Let's ask him for food first. See if they got any food.
Oh, good lord. Oh, they're not in. Let's go home. They're not in. Let's go home.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 1 second, I'll be right out. Get some rank.
But so some of them are.
How are we doing, fellas?
See, he's going to wind them up. I better get in there with them.
Stay out here.
He is.
Not the only ones having trouble finding supplies.
No.
Looking pretty spiffy.
This isn't all it's cracked up to be. I can finally get to my stashes that I've buried up here under at the well. I hope they haven't despawned yet. Oh, good lord.
Oh, easy now, fellas. Take it easy.
Are y'all coming out with your guns out?
For security reasons.
Ah,
We
well,
were
we're not
You're
here.
expecting,
We don't
Yeah,
have
we're
our
not here to
guns
hurt
out when
you.
Have our guns out when y'all come to ours, please.
It's not you that we're worried about. It's the rest of the people.
Oh,
Don't
No,
leave
no,
us
wait.
here.
Sorry.
okay. Well, let's get this. Is there a safer place we can talk, or are we just gonna get whacked from the show?
Yeah, we can go to Hope's Rest over here by the well.
Alright, right on.
Ain't been here in a while.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know a lot of these by name.
Alright.
Wanna go down?
No, you go ahead.
Like, you gonna wait outside, or?
No, I'd like to be the last one that enters this building.
Hurry up, Wade.
Oh, somebody's got some nuts now.
Go, let's go.
Somebody's got some nuts now.
Oh my god.
Hey.
All right.
What's going on?
Let's get SKS's.
Thank you for having us. Let me start off by saying that.
And I would like to say the same thing. I do unexpected, and
Totally
I do
unexpected.
I do really appreciate you guys having us. That's not the best timing sometimes, but I do appreciate you guys having us in, keeping us out of the rain. All right, who am I speaking to?
Sure.
Sorry, say that again.
Misha.
Oh, Misha.
Misha, and
And I'm Yuri.
who's this? Yuri. Yes, Matt Yuri. Look, man, I told all my guys to put the guns away. So if you don't mind.
Sure.
Alright, I appreciate it. I'm not here to cause a ruckus. Not here to cause a fuss. Here to have a conversation, right? So, with Pete and Irish, they definitely do not like me. And maybe you guys have come over the same thing. Come to the same conclusion that I'm not a nice person. I will admit to that. I am not a nice person. But we are working towards the same goal at the end of the day. Alright. End of the day.
What's that goal?
A safe place for Chernarus. That's what we do. I might be the dickhead of the South, but sometimes that is necessary. Alright, I don't know what this is about. Alright, appreciate that. Who is this?
It's,
Roman.
Roman.
He was just down at the embassy.
Got a short memory.
Nice to meet you. No, I
Alright.
didn't hear you talk.
Relax,
Let's not do that, Roman. Look, I know I can be a dickhead, but I'm not here to cause a fuss. I would like the bounty removed from my head, and I would like to continue as Fireflies and Woodsmen were.
Ooh.
And that's it.
What do you mean bounty?
The bounty that you put on my motherfucking head, I want it gone.
There is no bounty on your motherfucking head.
As I said.
Well, good news. That's good news to me then. Alright. Well, do you have anything that you guys want to say, or?
Well, there was
Please,
something
why
we
is
had
here?
spoken about with Gideon, right? We were
Yes, but
hoping to receive.
That's
from
why
him.
we're here. Y'all let him know, fan. That way he can tell you how he feels. Tell him how you feel. There.
I'm all ears. So if there's something that needs to be said, then say it.
I mean, we already said it before, and that is that we wanted to have you publicly admit to what you did.
Look, I put my fucking name on the note. How much clearer does it get?
I think you know what we're talking about, right?
No, I know exactly what you're fucking talking about, but how much clearer does it get? I put my name on the note in the bag, right? I don't know
why
how
would it
much
matter if you
clearer
did
it
it
gets.
again? It was so clear.
Oh, well, I would have to like you to not do it again, right?
That
It's
doesn't
very
matter.
curious how. Very curious how from one road to the note to the next, your handwriting just worsened so much. Like we could hardly tell it was from the same person who buried Bard's mutilated corpse. Like I don't know,
No,
did not
the
seem
corpse was-
recognizable as handwriting.
The corpse was already mutilated. I mean, like I said, I'm not sure about the stains on the skirt, but I dug it up and that's how it was. Okay? We don't fight about the pond anymore. We don't. I don't give a fuck
It's
about the pond.
never about the pond. It was about the corpse of a dead friend who burned alive in in front of our eyes, just down the road over there.
The corpse was moved and touched because y'all guys were trying to claim the pond because your fallen comrade was there. So therefore, we moved the body.
That happened afterwards. The body was there before you claimed it.
What?
You guys didn't even have territory when the corpse was there.
It's been 3 years, dude.
It's not been 2 years.
It's been three. I
We're
didn't say
on
2, I
paper.
said 3
we all
years.
know
We've been on
lived
that.
there.
That's where
Alright,
the
we're gonna
first
get the note or
Woodsman
what?
base was.
That's what we want to know.
What's up? I'm sorry.
Are we gonna
say
get the
again.
note?
Note from me? I gave you a note, man. You didn't like it. Okay? That's not my fucking problem. I gave you a
Alright,
note,
well,
you
your
asked for it.
fucking problem is gonna be that we are gonna get you, whether it be in Pusta, in
Okay.
or elsewhere. If you're here to end these things, then you already know what we want. Is there a bounty on your head for someone else to get you? No. The Fireflies will get you.
Okay. Alright, well, I look forward to it. I did do my best to squash this, but he leaves
What's
the
this
Woodsman alone.
sodomize that I hear? What is that about? Just sodomize. I keep hearing y'all. What?
I didn't hear sodomize. I don't know
Oh, I
what
definitely
happened,
did.
but
Yeah, I heard
Oh, I
it.
definitely
heard it.
did. Yeah, I
you
definitely
heard
did.
sodomize? Are
That's
you
not
gonna
the
sodomize
sodomize
me?
crazy here. Yeah.
No. Okay. Well, here's the thing. I came up here to squash something, and obviously that's not gonna happen, right? I did write you a letter. You didn't like what I said, and I feel like that's it. I mean, I don't know what else to do. If you don't like my letter, then I'm sorry. At least I gave you a letter. I won't come up here and shoot at you, nor have any of my boys. Me or my boys have never been up here. We've never shot at you.
Oh, that's a
But-
lie. You guys raided us like what 2 storms
On
ago.
wipe
We
day,
saw the
on the
armband.
wipe, on the wipe.
Oh,
What's a
Of
wipe?
course. Come on.
The hell
During
are you
the
talking
storm.
Storm day.
Come on. Come on.
Dude, yeah, quit.
We
quit
had
that
enough
shit.
bank to floor this shit.
Alright,
Look,
guys.
I mean-
Alright, wait. Like you told me before, you don't want to waste anyone's time, especially yours, right? So, are you here to waste our time or what?
No, but I'm just telling you how it
Then I
is,
think we're
and
good.
I'm not.
Uh-oh.
Well, obviously not. I mean, you can catch me, but or you can try. You know, I don't mind you guys. You
We
are
don't
how
want you
you're
either,
gonna
so
be.
You can leave now, or we can do this another way. So,
Oh,
you're either
no.
gonna produce what we asked for, or that's it.
What about a
Nothing to
boxing
talk
match?
about.
How about we
fuck off.
box
That's
it
some bullshit.
Alright, we're done talking here.
out? Alright, good talk, boys. What a
Thank
bunch
you.
of pussies.
Mind if I chat with you?
Move.
I don't leave until my brother does.
Hey, wait.
Let's
go
pick
ahead
up the pace.
Hold on.
No, I don't leave until my brother does.
Brother, chill out.
I appreciate the offer though.
Hey, you guys go ahead and head back. I'm okay. I'm gonna stay back and chat for a minute.
Let's roll. You heard him. Let's go.
Catch him, dude. Am I that
Hey.
bad?
Hey, we don't need an escort. We know where to go. We got
Keep
this,
moving,
please.
That's
We
not
got
your
this.
choice to make. Get your ass out
This
of
is
town.
our territory.
Aw, dude.
Right here,
Yeah.
we're
Not
fucking
moving
got
real
it.
quick.
We're
Let's
We're
roll.
not moving. Come on.
Well, I'm telling you.
Oh,
this
dude,
is easier.
you guys are fucking
Make
up.
this
Not
a lot
welcome
easier
here or
for
what?
us, please.
Currently, yes, you're not welcome here.
All right,
We're
so
not being
then,
kicked
That's
out.
all.
okay, when y'all come to our place, know what it is.
We don't even go there. Come on.
I love
What
it.
are you
I
talking
love
about?
it.
You were
you
just
do.
there
You were
today.
just there.
I never go there. Never.
Yeah.
You're.
Don't let your leaders know. Don't come to our place no more.
I love you so much.
Go.
Capitalized.
Let's Let's get moving now, Cowboy Rick.
Let's go. Now.
Come on, Wade.
Please.
Move.
Alright.
Yeah, listen to your boyfriend.
Hey, man. Fuck is your problem?
Get your ass out of town.
No, man.
Yes.
Why are you? Why are you suddenly so?
Why are you gonna fucking do that?
Yeah.
We
What's
were
wrong
leaving.
with you?
This is our town. Come on.
Get moving.
Alright.
Quit
Give a
that
fuck.
Hey.
homophobic.
Please.
Let's
No
get
more
moving.
homophobic
Please.
shit, alright?
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't say
Alright.
anything homophobic.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
you did.
Let's go.
Yeah, you
Let's
did.
go.
Let's get moving.
Bro.
Come on.
Anything that happens to my brother, I promise you I'm gonna tear your ass.
Is that a threat?
Yeah, big talk. Get
100%.
moving.
Is that a threat?
Let's go.
I promise you it's a threat.
Go. Don't come to Frigga Rocky no more.
I don't want nothing with your snark ass down.
Yeah.
Nice
Cross
have
that line and see
Get
what
this.
happens.
Well, you're crossing north right now. What's happening?
Yeah.
Nothing,
Out of
right?
What's
at
happening?
least I
Keep
tried.
going.
What's
At lea-
happening?
At least I tried, right?
What's happening there?
At least I tried.
Hey, y'all can head back now. Got it
You
from
don't
here.
tell us what to do.
Yeah,
This is
that's
where
what
we'll
it's.
leave you.
That's what it seems like.
That went as good as I thought it would go.
Let's go.
But, and I'll play devil's advocate. It's easy to.
Night, sweetie.
It's easy from us, I include me, to just try and go with the flow to make everything sorted. But if you've had an invested time in it, and from his point of view, he's written the letter that they asked for and that wasn't good enough. And
Shit. Leave this shit.
I might take him up some fish tomorrow. So Plan Devil, he's got a different investment in it. You know, he does want peace, but he's done what they've asked, and they're not content with that. So he's just asking, well, what else can I do? I think that's what he's saying. You know, from his point of view. And again, he's always said he'll never like bend over. So he's done what they asked. It wasn't good enough, or it wasn't what they wanted. So here we are.
I was leaving just fine till the Bork were in common.
Yeah, none of you are my type. You're too strong.
Wait. Let's go.
I don't have a gun out, you dumb motherfucker.
Dude, don't lie to me.
Do I have a gun in my hands? Do I have a fucking gun in my hands?
What are
I
y'all
just saw
doing
you
here?
5
Alright,
seconds ago.
alright,
Gun,
alright,
stop
alright. Hey,
lying to me.
listen.
Hey, what the fuck y'all doing here?
People, you know,
Wait.
everybody's got to be safe, right? We're in the middle of the woods here. You never know what's going to happen. Let's just go back and continue our conversation. These
Alright.
guys go home.
Yeah. Let's just
We're fucking leaving.
let's go back.
Problem.
Do you guys want to come up and talk? Or do you feel like it's already said and done? You're more than welcome to, if you want to.
Let him talk to your brother. Let's go.
No, yeah, your brother wants to talk to us, so we'll talk to him.
Alright. A hair on his head is touched. I will make this place scorched motherfucking earth.
Wait, you know that.
Let's go.
You know
Hey,
me,
by the-
motherfucker. Sorry about that.
No,
Sometimes
he's
it
not
gets
sorry.
a little personal, and sometimes you have to make a point.
Now where's Gideon? This is like herding cats. We've lost Gideon now. This is like kids on a school trip. Yeah, so I mean, he has got the history, and again, I know full well he won't, in his mind, he's not going to roll over, and if he's done what he's asked to do, and again, to what the actual detail, I don't know. You know, I don't know the full ins and outs. You know, it's been because there's been a lot of stuff happening that you haven't seen through me. You might have seen it elsewhere, but you've not seen through me. So I know he's done what was asked. And it wasn't good enough. So we say, well, I'm not going to, you know, I've done what you've asked me, so it's not good enough. So, yeah, we're just going to get drawn into stuff again. So that was a good couple of days of, you know, not worrying about getting, you know, shot at. And we'll just see how it goes. Yeah, woodcats. Yeah, woodcats, like herding woodcats. We need like he's got his gun out again. And we're still in their area until we hit this clearing. But he is an antagonist, and that is his RP. But you know, out of character, that is him. He's an antagonist. I'm just going to look in here though, see if there's anything worth stealing. And I'm going to look in here as well, because I might even do the shooting stand as well. No, I'm not. I'll get shot. I'll get shot for a packet of. We need like one of those little group flag things in all the same coloured baseball caps. Well, see, this is where it gets difficult, because it's all right having core values, you know, which we do stick to, but I'm not really, again, I'm looking at it from my point of view, not Wade's point of view. So Wade's point of view is different to mine, you know. Obviously, I still, like I said, hold them responsible. Not you know, as a whole, not individuals, from what happened down at the boat. You know, they're directly linked to that by their interaction with the Lost Legion. In my book, you know, it doesn't matter whether it's, you know, the finite detail, but they wouldn't have come down there unless they came up here. They would have come to us eventually, but we were probably one of their first stops because of what they were told. But that's something I can deal with, but I'm not sure with this. Well, I did pick up his crossbow bolt. And we'll see how things go. We'll see how things go. So that's Gideon. This is just, yeah, but again, I suppose there's been bits and pieces that I haven't seen, and like potentially personal, again, all in-game stuff, but personal attacks and propaganda and stuff again. That could have gone worse, let's put it that way. It could have gone worse. but I didn't.
Shit!
I didn't really think I would go any.
Freaking guys, man. All I hear is, oh, how they're trying to move past and move past. They ain't doing jack crap but demanding. Sick of it. Not one demand on our part.
I agree. I might go and start living in the church of, you know, the house of the Reverend, the house of Riddle.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, the house of Riddle. I might go in that little. That'll be my little quiet room. My little panic room. That's what it is. That can be my panic room. I can lock myself in the kitchen. I believe the Rev has had the odd brush with it, but he always keeps coming back. He could go out to the prison island and be like the last Light's Hope or whatever it is out at prison island. You know, the sanctuary. Oh. And so the thing is, what I've seen from them, you know, their main issue is with Wade, and I think that's, you know, not that we won't back him up or anything like that, but that's, and you can see why. You can see why.
We have these on backwards.
Oh, don't say somebody's stolen it. Oh yeah, we have got them on backwards.
This makes a little bit of sense. And go through an airlock and not get shot.
Yeah, so this was the note that we were left from the people who raided us. Yeah, that was what they left. I've got a present for you from your horrendous shot in front of the Fireflies where you missed an infected. You keep
Oh,
that as
yeah.
keep that as a
It's all-
souvenir of your horrendous shot in front of the fireflies.
It's always weird when there's a group.
Yeah,
and
you get
It
nervous.
aggroes on multiple. No, it aggroes on multiple people all at the same time and starts getting wiggly and jiggly.
Yeah, I think that's called stage fright, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. Is that the best way round? Because if they crack the other one, they can be in here without any. They can just shut the door behind them and pick that to their little heart's content, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the best. I'm still recovering from obviously up the hill. Don't know what to make of it.
Yeah.
If I'm completely honest.
That went as good as I thought it was gonna go.
Yeah, I can see his point of view where I've done what you've asked me to. It's not enough. What else can I do? I understand that.
Yeah, because that was their terms first.
Yeah.
And they reneged and they don't want to talk about it. They don't want to. I don't know. Honestly, kind of weird bunch of people up there. It's like if I get you to do something, you do it, and then change the terms, you know, just because I don't feel like it wasn't enough. I wasn't satisfied.
I can see. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I mean, perhaps they were the wrong people to ask. I don't know. As in, did they? You know, we know there's a few of them that makes different decisions, and you know.
We really should have. Yeah, we really should have talked to Pete or Irish.
Yeah, I mean, because they might not be able to make decisions or even know what they were talking about in some respects, and they don't want to lose face, so they get aggressive because they don't want to lose face, which I can, you know, similar to when, I don't know if you were with us when we went to Artium, when the gamblers, I think, assisted, and he wasn't aware what they were doing, and he didn't want to lose face, so he stuck up for his people, even though it didn't make sense to us what he was saying. He didn't want to step down or take a step down, but. Yeah, say with I don't know who swapped these round. I don't know which is best. If they see a 3 dial, they'll get in, and then they can just roll the other one inside. But I suppose if they roll the 4 dial, they're going to be in here with a 3 dial anyway. But because I think a 4 dial is more of a deterrent than a 3 dial to roll on the outside. They might not even entertain trying to roll a 4 dial. Where if they see a 3 dial, they'll give it a go. And then we wouldn't even see them if we're not in here. If we're over there, we wouldn't even see them.
Yeah, if nobody's in here. And I think the idea is so you don't get sniped. As soon as you walk through that first airlock, you don't get ambushed. Got to go through your second, harder defenses.
Yeah, it's Billy. Yeah, that's a Santa's beard. That's what you get as part of the Christmas event. You get the Santa Claus beard, but they have it in here all the time if you can find one. And that's his look. That is a Santa's beard. When you look at it in the description, it is a Santa's beard. But you can find the Christmas hats, Christmas gloves. When it comes to Christmas, they put, I mean, in the official game as well, you can get Christmas hats, Christmas gloves. I think Christmas jumpers were in last year, so you can find Christmas jumpers. You can put them in any time, but obviously Christmas is obviously more. Yeah, I don't really know what to make of that. I know what to make of it, but I don't know what to make of it. Because it still comes from, I mean, I've been here nearly a year and I've only known the wrong end of a gun because of what has gone on. And we don't seem to be, you know, as a whole, we don't. Well, no, I think we are moving. But there's a lot that goes on that I don't see, that they speak to Gideon or they speak to people when they're here. You know, they'll have meetings and stuff like that go ahead, so that I'm not and we're not party to. So some of the frustration will come from stuff I haven't seen, so I can't understand it as deeply because I've not seen it. You know, I haven't seen the backwards and forwards. There might not be much backwards and forwards in at all, but you know, we go from a couple of nice meetings to a bit of hostility. But I suppose, if anything, we would have got shot before. So that is a big bonus, and I don't say that lightly. We would have probably got shot on the way back. If this time, yeah, we wouldn't even got to Pooster. You know, so there's, you know, you've got to draw the positives when you can. Yeah, I want to know if you can catch rain out, because the rain comes through these windows. I want to see if you can catch water through them. Because you can in the...
well, there's a pod right there. We could try that.
Yeah. I just got... I think it comes through this one and this one, so it should be down here. I'm trying to see if I can see where the... So the water sort of like comes, but drips through the roof and everything. We need to get a hold of the landlord. There's holes all over this roof.
Well, it was built by the Soviets.
I mean, it's a fantastic building, and I have no complaints at all, comrade.
Yes, the fact that it's still standing and it hasn't collapsed is a miracle.
You just can't breathe in any dust or lick any of the metal. Yeah, we did. We've got the airlock there. We need to do something similar here, but worst case, if we do have to do another airlock, in case somebody breaks in, these are mirrored either side. So as long as you tie in with that pillar to that pillar, you can do the same. So you don't go against the fence. You use that pillar. You come out here, and then you go at a slight angle from that pillar, that post to that post, and you've got a little airlock in here as well. So you can do that as well. Oh yeah, I mean, you think a lot of things that were built, the materials, even though, you know, some countries the materials were better quality, they used more of it. You know, steel and stuff like that. That's only when, I suppose, I know with the Germans and their armour, they realised if you angled it, you could use less to get the same thickness if you angled the armour. But I think the quality of metals were better, and yeah, a lot of the stuff is still, you know, because it was built to last. Now a lot of stuff's, you know, built to get replaced in a few years. It'll have a life expectancy of, you know, not very much. I'm just seeing if I can get the rain. Yeah, German engineering. Oh, that would be amazing if you could get water from the... I don't know why they want. This is when they probably held him captive. I don't know. See, but again, there's a lot that happened that we don't see. You know, you see, like see. I know you may see other stuff, but from me, I only see it. You know, because I didn't even know his whoever that is that stayed with him. He said his brother. I don't know if that's X. You know, they're on here when I'm not. You know, so there could be loads of stuff going on. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I don't think you can. And that was when... Yeah, and that was, like I say, when... Before... You know, whose money came into it, costs. There still was a cost involved, but the quality was better. And I think things were made to last. I mean, there were still probably things that were made horrendously, like most British cars in the early times were. Well, you even get even now you get Lambos that are handmade, and when you watch some of these people who repair them when they strip them down, they're not. Even though they're handmade, it doesn't mean. Yeah, we found a car today, so this is going to be traded out. We're not going to keep this here. We're going to get rid of the car. They found it somewhere and brought it back, and then we found the 4-dial on the train. So we went to pick Wade up, and we found Wade, and we saw a train wreck just past Solnici. Oh yeah, I had a Mark V 1.8 turbo. My next door neighbour's got a Mark II. I think it's a Mark II, and it's got a Sirocco V6 Sirocco engine in it. Really done really well as well. It's done really well. Been made really well. Surprisingly enough, this truck is in mint condition. Everything is still in mint condition, even though we've driven it in here. Yeah, he had the shell. He got the shell, and he had everything. He's got. I'll have to try and get some pictures and send them to you. I think he's got it covered up now. But he's also got a I had a Mark IV. Sorry, I had a Mark IV 1.8 turbo. He's got a Mark V R32 as well. He's also got an Audi TT RS. So let me have a think. He's got. Oh, that's better. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Hopefully, as you're driving, the shards of glass will break through, and go into your eyes or your one eye left.
I like to breathe them in.
Yeah, it does sort of
And
make
right
it.
into my
It makes you or
other
breaks you.
eyes.
Yeah, it makes you or breaks you. Do we know where they've gone or what's going on?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'll send you some.
I heard that they're gonna come down here and deliver a note shortly.
Oh,
With
brilliant.
their new demands. Yeah, that's just peachy.
Well, I don't know. I'm getting a little bit tired, to be honest, of the whole thing. It doesn't seem to be going anywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's like going in circles.
Yeah. And I understand not rolling
Much.
over as well. I do understand that part, not just rolling over, and because that sort of makes out that we're in the wrong, even though we're not. If you just roll over, but I just don't know. I'm just like losing,
Yeah,
losing the plot. Yeah, losing the plot. Caca.
Yeah, and then when they said that when we show up there to talk, they're like, well, clearly we've won. You know, and that kind of rubbed me the wrong way.
I didn't hear that. Sorry, I didn't hear. Yeah, I didn't hear that. Yeah,
Because
electrical.
It wasn't really a fight at all. It was more one-sided, being a bunch of dickheads.
And so this is when I go on about the emotional attachment. I've not seen, I know I keep harping on about not seeing the start of it because I wasn't a woodsman, but all I've known is getting shot at, a high percentage of by them. That's what I can, that's what I can have the emotional attachment to, and them trying to say we
Why is there a blue lock out here?
Yeah, we've lost the blue lock, the red lock. We've got 2 blue locks inside already.
Man, this looks blue to me.
Yeah, it is. They're both blue. The front one got taken.
Is it? No way.
Yep.
Kidding me?
April Fool. But if I said it in April, you'd have guessed.
Well, technically, it got taken from the front and put on the wrecking gate.
So yeah.
Technicalities.
Technicality, yeah.
You wouldn't want them in here because once they get in here, they can have their way.
Yeah. Well, when we got back, it was like that, so it might have been changed by mistake. They might have just put them both on the floor and put the wrong one on.
Jesus Christ, man. Okay, so they're coming back down. I guess, what's his name? Talked to him. X.
Yes.
X said back and talked to him. I think maybe X can get through to his brother. So.
Well, a lot of them.
Get this crap done.
Are like the is it the VAG group? So was it?
Did you see how they were escorting us out? Guns.
Yeah, was it the Volkswagen Audi
never
group?
had the guns when y'all were here.
Yeah, so the Volkswagen Audi group, they're all pretty much the same. Seat as part of that as well. I
This
think
reminds
they're
me
all the same parts.
Of the very first time we had this, conversation. We went up there and it went just as bad as this time because you know they are who they are. Yeah. Kind of like what's going on here. Rinse and repeat.
Right.
Boring.
And now they can't even come over here no.
But I take it we are putting the red lock on the front, not on the inside. Is that what we're?
Right.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
That yes.
Yeah, a lot of it is electrical now, you know, and that's why like the Beetle I've got is reasonably easy to work on. The wiring loom, if you know, I mean, I couldn't put it in. So I didn't have the skills. I didn't have the skills to put it in. I just didn't, and then there were problems with it that I wouldn't have even picked up on. So I got somebody to put that in and then finish the car off. Shots.
Yeah, what's going on, dude? Yeah, we got to switch these locks anyway.
73. I'll send you some pictures. I think I said I think I might have sent some to Bucky, but I'll send you some pictures. It was like a 7-year.
Oh, they got shooting going up there.
Are you coming to the embassy or no?
Rusty, you staying in?
No, I'll come across and see what I could.
You struggling with the code locks?
Yeah, it was. I forgot which one it was. I was getting all confused.
Why did you just load that?
Wade, what are you doing?
Oh, go ahead.
Did you not point that gun at me?
I'm not, but don't get me wrong. I'm here to take care of everybody. So.
Well, you might be here to take care of everybody, but I do not appreciate you pointing that gun at me.
Yeah, well, it's probably not the last time. So. At least I'm protecting you too.
Nice.
Jeez. Hell yeah.
Little so straight.
Ta-da!
Got any more flares?
Where's Tina?
Couple more.
Get in here. You're gonna have to go get Tina.
We ain't getting Tina. Tina's asleep. So she didn't want to talk to you anymore. Fair enough.
That blue light looks like somebody's running a taser off in here.
Because I'm an asshole, that's why.
She told me not to tell you, but I told you anyway.
Nah. It makes sense. Looks good.
Like an exorcist going on. Look at it from out here. Jesus Christ.
That'll be just right
Like
for
a
Halloween.
party.
That'll be just right for Halloween. That will.
It will.
We'll have to start gathering you more flares, Ella.
I don't appreciate that your friend keeps doing that, you know.
Yeah, he's having a bit of a funny time at the moment, so I can only apologise.
That damn monk beer. None of that's allowed in the base anymore.
I just like want you guys to know. I want you guys to know that like, if he presses me too much, like I will defend myself.
He won't shoot. He won't shoot.
Just grab and twist, Ella. Can you shoot one outside, Ella, please, above the base?
Oh, you want one above it? Yeah, I can do that. Green or red?
I surprise
Want
you.
Oh, surprise you, okay.
I like your surprises.
Did you fire one up in the air? Well, of course you did.
Yeah, you did. Yes, you did. Nice. That's awesome. I like the way the gods fixed it. Look at the look. This.
Where's it?
Now it's more green for the Woodsmen, right?
Ah, yeah. Can I not see where it's twirling? Is it twirling anywhere?
Oh, good lord.
That's all our players that we've collected getting.
Oh.
Oh, you can see it there.
Oh, you
Look.
sneaky bugger, you found one.
Yeah, the flares look really good.
You just stay away from my beard. Do not try to brush my beard.
I'm not gonna brush your beard. Why would I brush your beard?
Stay away from it.
Mister, I'm not gonna touch your beard. Why would I touch your beard? Not making any sense.
See the way you're looking at my beard. This is my beard. Okay? I grew it.
I
It
don't
didn't
want
take
a beard,
very
mister.
long.
Ella.
Winchester, will you take a knife and go get firewood?
Well, I guess you're getting introduced to a family. So, right here, my brother X. This is my nephew, Winchester. You already know Roscoe. So. Welcome to the family.
Lovely fun. So,
Four shots? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm here, man.
Over here.
Thanks, man.
Alright, thank you.
Warm yourself, or are you gonna head straight back?
I'm gonna head straight back.
oh, this nice weather has
Alright,
one of
man.
them
Safe
symbols on
Now, come warm yourself.
Alright, thank you. I thank you, X.
Later, man.
it. That guy had the symbol on his armband. The other one didn't, you know.
Alright, what's it say? Out loud, let's hear it.
That was a flare. You can calm down. Oh, good lord. Why would you do that?
Alright, let's hear it. Let's hear the notes.
The notes say.
Let's hear it, pal. What do they got from me?
Feel like they're gonna renege now.
See what the note says. Probably the thing's over. We're going to start fighting again, or what? I'm not.
Stockings.
Alright. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sir.
Alright. The note says, X, thank you for speaking with us. Requested a note in which we state what a letter from Wade would look like and would suffice. As stated before, his prior letter misrepresented what he did. Wade did not return Bart to the Fireflies. Unearthed Bart, remembered the body, and left a note calling Bart trash, stating Woodsmen deny burial rights to Bart. Wade needs to admit to each part of this. If he did it before, he can do it again. Told weeks ago. This in 48 hours. Now he comes to our home and acts belligerent. We will not repeat this. Will not return to Pusta and act a fool. They speak. You are serious. Sure. Always hope.
Well, I guess this is crossroads, isn't it, boys?
What are you gonna do? The brother spoke.
You want this?
Took his time up there to speak to them on your behalf. We spoke to him on your behalf. Now what are you gonna do? Are you gonna end this?
I say we put it to a vote.
Can I just read the note, please? I didn't quite get the...
Absolutely. You're more than welcome to read.
This?
Thank you.
Found it up in the north. It says remembering.
I think this is gonna topple how long I've been here. I think it's gonna come down to a vote. I'm the one
I
to lay down.
I don't, personally, hiding. You never tried to hide it. Spell it out the way I wanted you to. I mean, it's one thing to, what they said because they on it. As far as admitting to something,
I think I'm with your brother on this. You got it ready. Just put it the way they want it. We know who you are. Know what you represent.
now,
And
like I
let's be done
said,
with this.
I don't believe. I think the mutilated body is a little ridiculous. It's almost impossible to dig up a body that's been burned and buried directly in the ground and have it come out whole. It's gonna come out in chunks. So I think the mutilation of the body is a little over the top, but I dug the body up, I placed it in a bag, I buried it next to the house at the pond. We denied burial rights for art at the pond. What happened, and I'm not trying to hide it, so.
Bond's already theirs. They already moved past it. Just one little hump here, but and only you can get it past it.
I say my vote would be that we grab a piece of paper, have Wade write it down right now. As long as that's what he wants. I'm not going to push him to do something he doesn't want to do. Willing to write it down on a piece of paper, I'll take it right back to Pusta right now, deliver it, and we can move on. Or not.
What am I supposed to write?
Like I said, write down, I dug up Bart's body, I placed it in a bag,
I said that
I
in the
buried
fucking note.
it.
In
Listen,
there.
listen.
Do it again, no, brother.
I buried it at the front of the house at the pond, and denied burial rights for Bart at the pond. That's it. Like I said, the mutilation is a little over the top. I think that's...
He had stains on his skirt, dude. That's how I dug him up. He had fucking stains on the skirt.
Yeah,
that's
but that's
how it
not
was.
that's not what they're talking about. They're talking about the fact that they buried him, the body. When they got him back, it was a sack of meat, a skull.
Alright, should I just go
but-
back up there and tell them that? Like, hey, I dug up your buddy.
No. No, we don't.
I fucking do it. I put my name on that fucking letter for a reason.
Just
I will
do it
own
again,
that shit.
brother. Okay, we'll just do it again.
Okay, well, I don't know what their fucking problem is. Like, I don't know how many times I can say that I've done that. Ella, I don't
Just
know what
them.
you're doing.
They just want to feel in charge. Do it.
I think you can
Okay.
definitely write a new one, but this time
I mean,
you can be proud of it. You know, like brag
This
of
is
it.
not. This is not admitting that you're a bitch. It's admitting that you did what you did, which we've never tried to hide. Putting on paper, I did this. That's it. You're not saying I'm sorry.
Dude,
None of that
I
shit. You're
fucking
saying I
put
did
my
this.
name on the letter. I don't know how
Just-
much more
okay.
clear it has to be.
Just, okay, well, we're asking you. Forget they're asking. We're asking. Can you please jot this down? Continue on.
But I'll go up there and tell them that I did it.
I think they want it written on paper.
I think they can go fuck themselves.
There we go.
Personally. But that's just me. I'll tell them to their face, but I'm not putting shit on paper. You can go fuck yourself. I will tell you straight to your face, I dug that body up, and this is, I am responsible for this.
But that's not what they want.
I don't give a fuck what they want.
All right,
And
well, this
why
is what I
should you?
want. Brother, it is, we have to move on.
Wait,
Rusty.
I told you
Rusty, how
that
do you feel
I
about
want to
this?
be done. Drama. What you're doing, they want you to do, not say sorry, is to put on paper, did, in proper details. First note apparently said that it was delivered back to Pusta. Not accurate. They want it
No,
accurate.
dude. They asked for a letter, I gave them a letter. And it's exactly what they fucking asked for, just in a term that they didn't like. Okay? I'm not their fucking babysitters. Rusty, am I
Alright,
fucking
fuck
super wrong in this?
You do whatever you want to do, because again, it's. I mean, it looks like a simple enough request. However, you know, it's you that has to do it. It's not me. You know.
What would you do, Rusty? Put it like that. You were in his shoes. What would you?
But I'm not in his shoes. But I can't see the. I think we're quibbling over bits and pieces, because again, they've already said they don't want you to go up there, and you're saying you'll go up there and tell them. We've just done that. We've just been up there and tried to explain, and obviously got told to leave. And Roscoe missed a shot with his crossbow.
Very true, very true.
He was under previous.
Roscoe took a shot with his crossbow?
Yeah, I picked this bolt up though. He didn't lose it. But we've been up and done what you want to do
Who's
now.
that?
They're going to shoot us if we go up there again like that. They are, and I'm surprised. Again, if there is a positive, we would have got shot. If this was the last time, we would have got shot. If this was like before the storm, you know, we would have got shot leaving there. So do whatever you feel you need to do.
If I walk up there,
Well, they said they don't want you up there in that note or whatever, whichever note it was. They said they don't want to speak to you. And that's what they've said. So I think that wouldn't actually do any good, apart from potentially getting you shot.
I'm not sure I can fucking do it. I mean,
Well, do what you feel you
That's
need to do. It
correct.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what we say or do. Do what you feel you need to do. Because again, that's you they're asking to do the stuff. If that was me, you know, but it's not me. That's easy for me to say.
Alright, what would you do?
I'd write it. They've given clear, but if that's not what you want to do, don't do it. I know you said you've done it, but they're clearly not happy with it, and they've pretty much listed out what is required, from what I can
Just
tell.
know this. Just know this, brother. That whenever they do get a hold of you, they do what they do. Not saying they'll be anytime soon, and I hope it's not. But eventually, right, it will happen. When that happens, we all go back to square
They're not
one.
gonna catch up to me.
Okay, but when it does, and if it does, we go back to square one. And now we're at odds with them. They did what they did with you. We're not gonna sit there and let that happen. We're trying to prevent a war and not do that.
I'm not writing
You
no
don't-
motherfucking note. I'm gonna walk up there and apologize.
Bro.
But they said they don't want to see you. That's the thing.
That's it.
I reckon.
Then what the fuck do they want?
They want a
Want
note.
a note.
Well, good fuck.
They want it
I mean,
on
sorry.
paper.
But, yeah, go fuck yourself then. Not giving you shit.
Alright, well, let's...
Well, then
It is what
we're
it is.
all
I mean, I'll do it person to person, but go fuck yourself. I mean, I'm not playing this goddamn game of, you just get to ask what you want.
Alright, well then how
No.
about this? How about this? How about you and me go back up there, keep our guns here, and we'll talk to him again. Tell him that you're not gonna write it down, but you'll admit to it face to face in front of all of them.
Okay, then let's do that. I have no problem admitting to it, and I've told all of you that. I have no problem admitting to what I did. But I'm not gonna fucking placate. I'm not just going to be here and be a little bitch and ask you. No, absolutely fucking not. And
Alright,
I'm sorry if. Let's
nap
go.
time is coming up here. I gotta go reorganize a couple things real quick and just wake up.
Okay, so we're gonna go back up there, and we're gonna go apologize, right?
You're gonna
They're
apologize.
not asking for an apology. They
Yeah.
want you to admit
Yeah.
to what you did.
I fucking admitted it on the note.
Hey, you admitted
It is. It is.
but it was not accurate. Want
The-
it accurate. And I think, honestly, that they want it on paper. Maybe they'll accept it in person, I don't know. But, I mean, if that's what you try, that's what you want to try. You want to put me in that position where somebody's going to snag my brother up and I'm going to have to swing on him and we're both going to the ground?
If we go into the ground, we go into the ground. But here's an option.
There's
This
no
is the option.
There's no options.
I have written a letter. They rejected it. I am more than willing to go up there, even though they don't like me. I am more than willing to have acceptance and tell them that, yes, I did this. I did
Alright,
this.
well then that's what we're going to do.
But-
I'm going to go put my stuff away and then when we wake up from nap time, we'll roll.
That's not what they want, though. We all know that's not what they
Okay.
want. We know it's not their
Well,
want.
then
So what I'd rather
they want my dick, dude.
what I'd
They
rather
want
you
my fucking
so
dick.
rather than pussyfooting around the fire, what I'd rather you say is you're just not going to do it because you're not going to do it. You know, and I'm not having a pop. I'm not having a pop, but you.
I promise, Rusty. Look at me.
No.
I promise you. I will admit that. Like
No. We're
took
talking
my-
about we're
my
talking about the
note.
here and now. They've asked for a note. You're not going to do the note, so just tell them you're not going to do it. There's no going up there and saying I'm going to admit it because that's not what they're asking for. And again, I'm not taking that side. I'm with you. They're asking for a note with what they want. You're not going to do that, so going up there to apologise is just a moot point. That's not gonna. That's not going to solve anything. So either tell them you're going to do it, or you're not going to do it. They're the two options, I reckon, rather than pussyfooting around the campfire. They're the two options. You're either going to do what they want, or you're not going to do what they want, and they're the options. There's nothing in between, because it's just going to end up going around a circle jerk, and you're not my type of circle to jerk with.
I'm not trying to make more.
No.
heat for
No, I'm not. I don't really. To be honest, I mean, this affects you. I don't really care. But there's two options. You're either going to do what they're going to do, or what they want, or not. They're the two options. There's no other.
I'm not laying down for these motherfuckers.
You don't have to. Well, don't do it. Well, don't do it then. It's entirely up to you. So they're the two options. There's the option 1, you write what they want, or there's option B, you don't. And there's no like A plus or I.1. This is just option A, option B, and they're the two options. You know, there's no going up there and talking to them because they don't want that. It says in the letter. So, in my personal opinion, again, it affects you. I mean, in this regard. So you either comply, and if you're not going to, just tell them, or get X to tell them he's not going to do it, and then we'll go from there. They're the two options. I don't think going up there is going to solve anything apart from getting shot at, because they've already pretty much said that. So they're the two options. You either, and again, this is your choice. This isn't my choice, Gideon's choice, anybody else's choice. You either do what they want, and if you don't, you're not going to do it. So that's the two options in my book.
There you go.
That's as simple as that. I like simple. Yeah. It's as simple as that.
Said.
But I'm not the one that obviously it's aimed at. But that's the two options I can see. You either do what they want, and if you don't want to do what they want, you're not doing it. And that's then X can go up and say he's not going to do it. Because if you go up there, we know what's going to happen. You might want that to happen secretly. I don't know. But they're the two options. You either do what they want,
I don't
or you
want
don't.
any confrontation. Right? I don't want anybody to get hurt. Roscoe, Gideon, Rusty.
That's not the point. I think if you're not gonna do it, like Rusty says, makes perfect sense. You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna do it. End of story. They can.
But I've been talking
down.
to some fucking dumb. I mean, they're lames. They're young bucks that haven't been in the Fireflies for a long time. I don't get to talk to Pete. I don't get to talk to fucking Irish. Which, if I were to get to talk to that day, but
there is no option C. There is no option C at the moment. If option C was speak to Irish or Pete, we could go for option C. But there's option A and option B, for what I can see. Ebony and Ivory, together in perfect harmony.
Okay, well, if I go up there and it goes south,
it will.
We are going to be at full-blown war.
See, that's the thing. Nobody
Yes,
wants this. You're putting us into this. And that's why I'm telling you. You're thinking about Wade.
Alright.
Think about your brother Gideon, your brother Rusty, your brother Roscoe, X.
Exactly. You think, you're looking like a punk and a bitch, and you're not. Standing up for your family, you're doing what...
I'm not going to sit here and let us get punked out. That is not an option.
I'm going to have to come back.
I'm not going to let us get punked out. I'm not going to let us...
We're not getting punked out.
Now you're holding on to something, bro, that already passed.
Okay. So, leave it.
He's gonna get himself shot, isn't he?
Yeah, if you're not gonna do it, you're not gonna do it. That's it.
Gonna get himself shot.
Alright.
That's what I reckon.
What a time to finish on. What a cliffhanger. What a cliffhanger. What a cliffhanger. And come back next week for the next installment on... No, but from his point, and I'll say this again, from his point, he's had other stuff go on, but to me it's quite straightforward, but I'm not involved. I am involved, but I'm not involved in that way. So he might not think he's in the wrong. However, when you're not involved that as emotionally, I'm going right back. Yeah, I'm going right back to see what happens. I'll give it a little bit longer. But again, he's doing what he does. He's sticking up for what he believes. I think it's again, I can't. That's like when I lost them coming back from poos to like herding cats. I think I haven't got any kids, but I went into dad mode. Right, that's your two options. There's no. So you either. But he's always had that streak, you know, as part of his character. He's always had that streak where he's brushed like the boundaries of things, and that's how he runs stuff. He dumped back down. He will be as he is. Yeah, we can see that. We can see that. But the thing is, he's been a woodsman for, 3 years. So, and he's always been the same from what I can gather, as in the way he plays his character. He's always been the same. And in some ways, he's managed to get things done and get things organised that we never would. But for me, it's simple, just to give them what they want. But I definitely wouldn't. Apparently, put so that basically they just need him to clarify it in a note. Now, they want him to be specific on certain things, and he said he's done that. But I mean, Fireflies being a Firefly, sometimes things do get adjusted. I've been witness to some of the requests that have been. He will regret it. It will fall back on us. I can see this happening, but I think it's starting. I think it's good that X is here, because I think but we don't. We're not going to turn against him. But he'll do whatever he does because it affects him. To me, it's quite straightforward. And going up there isn't going to be, a good move, And I think we would have been if we'd have acted like that before the wipe, we would have got shot, Well, we wouldn't have even gone up there. It's my first time up there in a year. I think nearly a year, or just shy of a year. It's my first time up there. Yeah, well, it does. It does. Yeah, it does. I think it'll still go up there. I just have to start again. We've had a bit of a data verification error. That's what happened last time. It's happening a bit. Well, I think it'd be all right, but and this is when I struggle with the RP bit, because for me it's quite straightforward. But what I will, what I will say is the I don't think he wants to see reason, and that's his thing. He doesn't want to see reason. I think they're fairly reasonable, because most of the group are saying, like, you're not being a bitch. They're just, you went up there for clarification. They've given us clarification, and he doesn't want to do that. So here we are. Yeah, but there's no point in him going up. But no. I'm getting data verification error. Doesn't say I'm going to have to verify my files. Let's close down Steam and everything. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully I can get back in. And again, you've got to be. I mean, I don't think I could. I don't think I could be that. I can't help. Please don't data verify me again. I might have to verify the files, and that takes ages. Please let me in. Please let me in. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good, and he's always played the same type of character, which is, you know. And like I said, he'll do whatever he needs to do or he wants to do. You know, I don't think he's really. Please get let's in. That's when I log back. Data verification now. I'm going to have to quickly verify the files. I don't know. Oh, this has crashed. I just need to do a quick validate, and that'll probably take a couple of minutes. Unfortunately, it hasn't done that for a long time. Yeah, I think it'll go up. I think it'll go up. And the thing is, they don't seem to have any issue with us. It's him, you know, and I can sort of see why. I'd done it yesterday as well, but I was able just to restart everything. I'll be right back. I'll take a couple of minutes just to validate it, and I'll be right back. So what are the bets that when I log in, Woodsmen's bodies are just strewn around the embassy? Ella's gone mental and just started hosing people down with her shotgun. Nearly there. Well, yeah, so I just got up this early and not a good time for. I think we were pretty much very similar early on. Last wipe. Oh, it is weak, and I get bored, and I don't mean that. I just hunting for ammunition is hard enough. Hunting then to just fire it off randomly. Right, that should be. Yeah, we've hopefully I can get in, but there'll probably be loads of dead bodies and carnage and cannibalism going on. We're not. Oh, there's a queue. I'm not going to get in. Oh, I might do. I'll try to get in. I'll see where I am in the queue. That's what always happens when there's a data verification at this time of night. I apologise if I can't get in. Because what are we at now? Nearly 11 hours. I'm 18 in queue. I don't think I'll be getting in. I will stay for a little bit in case it does start to drop. I didn't mean it when I said stay tuned for next week. That was a joke that went horribly, horribly wrong. Yeah, we're not really. I'll show you the. Yeah, we're 18 or 27. That's not moved. I might have to. Unfortunately, what a horrible time to get that bloody data verification. This is peak time. You know, this is this one, well, the one before, but this one definitely is obviously peak time for a lot of people. So we've got the ongoing thing. Yeah, I know we've got an ongoing thing with the fireflies that was nearly resolved, and so part of the agreement, and I'll agree, a lot of this is pretty much one-sided, as in, apart from the thing that we're doing now, everything else has probably been a little bit twisted. But we've gone along with it because we just want to carry on. But so Wade dug up Bart from the pond, and then repositioned him so they could find the body. So it was sold as grave robbing, which and yeah, so what they wanted him to do was admit his involvement, and in his mind he's complied, sort of, but in their mind he hasn't complied with the request, and we got given, I think it was like, we've had enough grace, or he's had enough grace to rewrite it if he wants, and he doesn't want to write it because he said he's done enough. So we went up to Pooster, which is the first time in nearly a year, I think, that we've ever been up that dirt track to go into Pooster. So we had a chat, and Wade's character is an antagonist, which he's very, very, very good at. And he plays the part really, really well. And he went up there to wind them up with the intention of probably not agreeing to whatever they were going to agree with. But they've given us another lifeline, or given him another lifeline, that he's not going to do. He wants to go up there and talk with them, but that's not what they want. That's not what they want in my eyes, and most people other. But again, this affects him. We're just this will affect us in the long run, but this affects him in the immediate. So, to me, he's got two options. You do what they want, or you don't do what they want. There's no in between, and that's what we were trying to say just before the restart. And in the nicest possible way, almost like dealing with a child, an impudent child at times. But that's how he plays his. That's how he plays his thing. But yeah, there's no in between. There's A and B. There's no A, B, C, D. There's A and B. Choose one of them, and we'll go with whatever or we'll be affected by either one. But it's not for us to hog tie you and force you. So he said he's not going to write another note. He's not going to write another note. So to me, he's not going to do what they want. That's simple. We'll tell them, don't go up there and apologise, because that's not what they want. They want it written down. So just send X up there and tell them that he's not prepared to do what you want to do. So whatever happens, happens. But I'll stay here for a bit. Yeah. I don't mind staying. It's just because I want to see what happens firsthand, when we all get blasted in the face. But for some of these, it'll probably be the first time. They're planning on a Sunday, you see, so they're not going to leave the queue. But I know when the queues used to be really bad. I think I was at position 9, and it took me 45 minutes to get in. But yeah, that's and again, who think you could get this into like DayZ? you know, this is DayZ, a hardcore survival game, and I keep telling you, you know, this particular server has got all the, you know, it's a bit like Game of Thrones, but without the dragons and the nudity. But yeah, that data verification. I don't know why that does that. That data verification. I done it yesterday, and I just closed. I didn't have to like verify anything. It gives the game that is a 12-year-old. Oh, we've gone down a place. It's so much more depth. You know, it's a survival game where you starve to death. You know, get sick with eating dirty with hands, get a cold that can kill you, get an attack by, and then we're going into, you know, this deep, you know, whirlpool of, you know, what's going to happen next? Who killed JR? We all know it was Maggie Simpson.
And now, let's get ready to rumble.
Oh, Mackay, thank you very, very much for the follow on Twitch. Very, very much appreciated. We're just in a bit of a queue, but it's quite important that we get in because stuff's about to go down. If we get in. Yeah, Prigorocki Street, Linda's Strasse. Yeah, Prigorocki Strasse. But yeah, it's and I don't think I've ever played a server where you're that desperate to get in to see what happens next. Genuinely, because I say, yeah, we've got, you know, we've got like the Discord and stuff, but you can't beat not, and that's why I'm not a particular fan of Discord, because this is all I'm finding out as you're finding out. I haven't got any, you know, I don't know what he's going to do next. You know, I don't know what we're going to do next. I haven't seen her, but that doesn't mean she hasn't been on when I've not been on. Because again, sometimes, you know, people might be on holiday and they play at a bit more of a regular time for me, or they might be at work at other times. So I haven't seen her. Oh, 15. So sometimes they're not, you know, they'll have a period of time off. Devil's Lettuce Coma. Yeah, that's probably what it is. But yeah, so yeah, sometimes we have stuff that, you know, stuff that comes up, and obviously DayZ as you know, as much as we like it, takes second place for a while. Yeah, because I don't know what's you know what's happening. That's what I like about not being. I'm not saying he's telling people what he's going to do in that set, but the whole thing with me is I'm finding out. I don't know what we were going to do. I didn't know why we were going up. He's obviously made a decision, you know, because they've given us enough grace to, or not, they've been like understanding because, and in fairness, Wade hasn't been on that much until the last couple of days. So even though we had like a 48-hour deadline, I don't think he was on until the last couple of days. Oh, 13. When you spawn in and you've got like or you're hit with a wave of flies of decomposing woodsmen. Just think we found, today was going so well. We found a barrel at the train. We found a 4-dial and a barrel at the train. So we've now got a 4-dial, our very first 4-dial. Found a box of nails a couple of days ago. And it could all get turned on its head. But again, we're not going to turn against Wade. It's his decision to make, and we'll just deal with it. I'd rather him make his decision what he wants to do than us force him to do something else. Yeah, thanks for popping in again. Apologies for the queue, but thanks for popping in. Oh, 12. Ten. We're nearly in single figures. What I'm hoping is that obviously some of the people who are in the queue with me, this is the first sort of like time they've had it going. They're not going to sit in a queue they'd rather just play another game. That's what I'm hoping. Oh, single figures. Single figures. Oh, oh. I only hope, I don't want to jinx myself, I only hope I don't time out or something in the queue. That sometimes happens when you're sat in queue for quite a while. Oh. So close. Yeah, so it's such a good day. You know, went to pick Wade up in the car that we found today. I think Gideon found today. And then in a nice Woodsman green, a nice Ada. And then on the way up, we find a train just near, north of Solnici. Not Solnici, Skaliski. That one there. The carriages were extremely lean, but the containers had a barrel and a forward aisle. It's our first forward aisle. Five. Oh, getting close. Let's adjust the gaming chair for maximum ergonomics. Yeah, I think I made a mistake and clicked on leave before as well when there was a massive queue. come on, the 3 people in front of me. Get bored. Go play something else. Go play Battlefield 6 or something. Oh, that's good.
Woodsmen?
The fucking Woodsmen.
Oh, okay. Again, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the sub. Very, very much appreciated. You're very kind. Come on. And that soundbite is very, very apt because that was when we conducted the ambush at the carnival in Chernarus. Yeah, that was when Gideon came round the corner with his VSS and started taking pot shots. And I was sat there with at the front. I was sat with the front. That's what confused him a little bit to start with, because I was sat out there with them and the rest of them. It didn't go well for us at all, and that's the only time we've ever really taken the offensive on anything like that. And the only other time is when. So I have been a woodsman now. I'd have to look back. Yeah, it went horrible, didn't it? It was a horror. Well, it was something similar to this. It was a snap decision, with no real. How can I put this? With no real benefit apart from potentially making us feel a little better about getting one over. So no real benefit. So I'll have to look back. So I started playing the server just before the new year, I think. Whenever the wipe went from when the wipe went from winter to not winter, so I was playing in the winter, and then I ran around solo for a couple of months, just running around the map trying to, but I kept coming back to the coast, not getting sent back to the coast necessarily, but kept coming back to the coast. So I was travelling up to, like Tizzy, the House of Hope, and doing, never really hit the airfield, but going to all those other places west down the map. And then I started running with them. And if they hadn't spoken to me on the first day, within the first couple of days, I probably wouldn't even still be on the server, to be honest. It was well, the clown sort of suggested that they were willing to they G'd us up because they like that sort of stuff. They like a bit of chaos, don't they? And I think, but again, even with that, I wasn't really for that because I couldn't see the benefit. But because of the propaganda and the other stuff that was being said, something needed to be done. But what can you do? Write notes. They're very good at that. They're very good at how they write the notes and how they extract what they want. Very good at that. Being able to put pen to paper. But yeah, I think from what I've seen, that is the only time we've ever been on the offensive. All the other times we've been raided at, shot at from the hill, and the only time we did go up there to raid them, and this doesn't, and I don't care what anybody says, this doesn't really count, but it does count because you still have to do it properly. Was wipe the day of the wipe, when we all got spawned in Humvees and stuff like that. We were driving around the map, and I think we ran up there and blew up some of their walls. But it was like the day before the wipe. We were never going to do normally. But again, you still have to do, you know, you can't do anything snidey. But yeah, we did take whatever explosives we had, and we just blew a few walls up. So that, I think that's what they were alluding to. But I think, I could be wrong, but I think they're under the impression we've tried to raid them before, and as far as I'm aware, we haven't. Yeah, we haven't. We haven't. I don't think we've even so much as, let me get, apart from when they raided us, and then when they ambushed us coming out of Mokolevka. That's the only time I think I've shot at one. Or two of them. I think that's the only time. Most of the time we're just getting shot from the hill. But again, it's not, I don't think it's always been them, but a good percentage has been. Because it's easy. I don't blame them. You know, it certainly pins us down. It stops us doing what we're doing. And unfortunately, our doing is obviously putting shelters up and trying to get some fish together. Yeah. No, yeah, right. It was just like, I think we didn't know what to do. That just seemed a good opportunity. But again, it was rushed. And it didn't go particularly well. And that's why I'm always against just running up the hill, because that's the easy thing to do. That's sometimes what people want. They want that reaction, and I think we've done more potential damage by not reacting, because I don't know if they thought, you know, we were going to come for them one day, or we were, you know, running their tree line. But they were getting, I think, as far as I'm aware, I think they were getting a lot of attention from other groups regardless, because we did have groups coming down to that offered their assistance, but they were hitting them anyway. This was just giving them another excuse to hit them, you know, what, lot on our behalf. But we always said if we were going to do it, we would do it. But it's nothing to, again, perhaps I think about it in the wrong way. Yeah, how yeah, but I just think I think the whole raid counter raid thing is just yeah, the raid counter raid is just it's just a waste, unless you like that sort of thing, you know. Because, like I say, a lot of people can't live down the coast and fish all day, you know. So I can see whatever your appeal is your appeal. Come on, we're so close. That's what the three people in front of me are saying. So I don't know if I actually did, but I saw their note when I went past. There was a couple of them. They had a little green mustache house where we stopped with the cart earlier on today. So in between Solnici and Skaliski, that little the little mustache house up on the hill. I think there've been other places, but that's the last place I think I saw a note from them in the Green Mustache House on the East Coast. Yeah, but I ran solo, but again, it can be fun, and I think a lot of people do it and enjoy it. But I just think unless you like starting again, like you would do when you log into a new server, as in you get to know people. But I think putting down like a firm base, you can still travel around the map. You know, you can still do your loot and your scoot. It's just when you're in a group, you just have to be mindful of your actions. You know, if you're a cannibal, there's only certain groups that would accept you. You know yourself, and if you like holding people up, we're not the group. We even, when we were at Tizzy and we saw that the chap at the shooting range in Tizzy, and he was starving to death. We didn't take advantage of him. I tried speaking to him, which you never do in Tizzy. But we wouldn't have gained anything. We could have finished him off easily. Because he was actually fishing at that pond on the rifle range in Tizzy and had a fire on the go on the jetty. He must have been that desperate. He had MVGs and everything. But, you don't need MVGs for one thing. He must have thought it was a bit bizarre we didn't take advantage of him. He probably should have accepted his fate. And I thought, what are those lunatics doing just wandering off? Oh, come on. Oh, 3. Come on, 2 more people. Central heating's come on now. I'm roasting. I reckon they're going to go back up there. I think he had that in his mind. I think he had it in his mind before he logged out that he wanted to go up and see him again. Yeah, 2 more rage quitters. See if I can press my magic button. I only hope I don't time out, because sometimes when you're sat in a queue this long, you do time out. Yeah, Black Ops 6. Not Black Ops 7 or Battlefield 6. Play them. Play them. Yeah. Yeah. I only hope, because sometimes I don't think it's I think it might be or that's my computer or Steam or something, but I go through periods where nothing goes wrong whatsoever. I don't get the data verification, OBS doesn't crash, and then all of a sudden you'll have a period of where you used to have to restart. Whenever there was a restart, you used to have to restart DayZ and Steam to avoid potential crashes. Then I done that and it used to crash, so I haven't restarted it for a long time. And now, obviously, I'm getting data verification. Now I don't know, what causes. I know there's you need to verify your data. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's a mod that's changed or something that isn't quite right. Come on. Yeah, like I say again, if I hadn't played it on console, I'd never have got a PC, and I wouldn't be doing this. I'd probably still been playing it on console though, if I hadn't got a PC. Come on. That was on controller. I think because of where I've had the console, I've never really had a desk. It's always been like on the TV stand where you just can use the controller sat on the settee or in a chair. And I think that's, I would guess, majority of people, if they've got a console, unless they've got a PC or a laptop that they work with. I'm not sure many people would play on a. I could be wrong, but I'm not. They might have a gaming chair or something, but I just don't think you'd have. In most cases, you're set up for a mouse and keyboard with a console. Although you can plug them in, and you can also have them wirelessly. I did try it. I will admit I did try it, but not at a desk. I'd done it. Tried to have like the keyboard on my lap and the mouse on the settee thing. Then I tried using the controller and a mouse for building, because the mouse was far easier to rotate. The mouse was far easier to place stuff, and so I did use a combination, but you really need to have one or the other, mouse and keyboard or controller. Oh, 2, 1. Oh, 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 oh. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Please don't crash, please don't crash. Yeah, you just, I mean, because I got the Series X, but I used to play it on the Xbox One that I had, and that was, it was playable. Cars were horrendous, like you say. You couldn't drive through any town at any speed because stuff just wouldn't render in. You know, you'd hit roadblocks, and the person who was in a different console would be looking at it as if you gone mad because you just driven straight into a roadblock, but you never saw it. You never saw the roadblocks; it didn't render in for you. But when I got the Series X, and even like some of the heavily custom area, I'm not sure how it works. I think you'll just get put in a queue. I could be wrong. It might be time done. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I think if the number jumps, it's because an admin needs to get in. So if my number goes up, it's because an admin had been called to look at something or try and sort something out. But I don't know. And the thing is, that never was a thing. Probably when it was never a thing when I first joined a server or got whitelisted. That was not a thing. And I didn't do it. You know, I wouldn't have done it because it was that either. I just applied because I think I really enjoyed the server. Yeah, because that's only, you know, it's only become apparent the last few months, I think. But I think again, it is good to be part of a community, you know, where you can involve yourself more if you want. You know, like we're gonna try and do a fishing event at some point. That's if we're all still alive when I log in. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Maximum ergonomics. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. If it crashes, then I might have to leave it, unfortunately. But please don't crash. 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 Don't time out. Don't time out. Don't. I just need to maximize PvP skills. There we go. Remember, this is the meta for any DayZ PvP. 50, 50, 50, 50.
Hey, Rusty.
Hello, hello.
Hey, we're upstairs at the stove eating. Wow.
It just it gives you access to a few more bits and pieces, but you do have more responsibility as well, which comes with it. It's not just, you know, it's not about, you know yourself. It's not about the queue priority. It's being able to. You know, it's what you can give, what you can add to the server. That's the same as any groups. You know, if you can add something to the server and not just be, and it doesn't have to be like, you don't have to like change, you know, change the world. But I think if you know, like what we're doing now, this is obviously between us and them. It doesn't really affect anybody else. So this is something that we've got going on, and we try not to involve anybody else.
Got a rope, Rusty?
Yes, I have. Do we get to take turns on him afterwards, or is this something else you like to do? No, this is the controls. This is just the sensitivity. Because on 100, it's too much for me. It's too much like this. I could probably turn it down a bit more because I don't like adjusting my mouse sensitivity. I always know this one is about right, and I'm not an expert PvPer, so it doesn't really matter. I just joke. It's just a little bit easier for me to aim, because sometimes it's a bit like that if I've got it too sensitive and I don't want to. That's all you like. Yeah, it's like you're looking like this. I could probably have it a little bit less, to be honest. I could probably have this a little bit less and keep the. It's just when you're running, you can be quite smooth, but if it's too quick, you're doing this and you don't actually see anything. So I just turn them all down to 50. Because it is just, I can notice the difference when I've got it on 100. Like when I restart the game, I have to adjust it again to 50, 50 and 50. But if I don't restart the game, it stays on 50, and I can tell the difference when I'm moving.
Alright, Rusty, you ready to go?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sure about this?
Well, no, I'm not actually, but because that's not what they want. But you do what you do. You know, this is the thing. Doesn't matter what we, what we think. You know, it doesn't. You know, we'll.
Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put Brad aside, and we're gonna figure this out. If we're gonna be friends, we're gonna be friends. If we're not, then we're not. Right? They don't like me at all.
Mm-hmm. You got a rope in your hand. Oh, well, that was my rope. I'm just saying. That was my. All right. I'll just put my tackle box on now. About to
They don't
lose.
like me, and I know that. And I'm not trying to push too many buttons, but they said they accept us, right, as Woodsmen.
Yeah.
And I need to do something, right?
Yeah.
So let's figure it out. You know, let's do this.
But
Get it squashed.
So we're taking option C, even though there's only an option A and a B. We're taking option C essentially.
Option C is there is a ID placed under their door.
No.
If it goes south, then X blows it, and that's what it.
Yeah. No. Just so we can clarify that obviously you're not telling them you're not doing what they want. You're not doing what they want.
No, that's exactly what I am telling them. I have given them the note, right?
But not the new note.
Wrote a letter.
Not the new note. Not the new one. I mean, I'm not judging, but you're not willing to write them another note, and that's as simple as that. That's what you need to tell them, that you're not writing them another note. That's it. You know, I think that's what we've got to is they want you to do a note, and I'm not fussed about context. It's not mean I don't take it seriously or I'm not. But you're not writing another note because you don't want to, and that's fair enough. So you're not. So we're going for option B, as in not doing what they want. That's what we're doing. There's option B.
Yeah, I guess.
Yep, that's exactly what we're doing. But Wade, I want you to understand when we get up there. Number one, go ahead and put the gun away. 2, get up there. You're gonna.
They're gonna hold me up.
You're gonna tell them what the story is. It gets crazy.
You're kind of breaking up. But...
Alright.
So
ready?
Rusty, I don't know if you want to go on this venture or not. I'm not forcing you. If you would like to go, you're more than welcome. But you know what the
But yeah,
the
so
costs are.
yeah, but what you know, again, this is your decision. But they said in that note they didn't want you to go up there. They don't want to deal with you directly. So I mean, I'm going to say it. You seem like you're purposely going up there to antagonise them, because that's what you're going to do, regardless of what you want to say to them. You're going to antagonise them, because in that last note it said we don't want him up here, I think, and we don't want to deal with him. We'll deal with somebody else.
I don't.
Is that what the letter said?
know that it said they didn't want him up there. I'm sure they don't want him up there. I don't know the.
I think it said. I'm only paraphrasing. Do you know who's got the note still? Just so we can clarify. Because
I might. I don't know who's still up.
Roscoe. I think I gave it to Roscoe. Is he still around?
Roscoe.
Because I think it said we're not willing to deal with him, or he won't be up here again, or something along those lines. So I'm all for doing stuff, but if we're just blatantly doing the opposite, it's a little bit, But again,
I think we're gonna be okay, Rusty. I think fireflies are reasonable. If they are, be okay. We're gonna go up there. Wade's gonna behave, and hopefully.
I always behave.
I think everything's gonna be okay.
It's not gonna be okay at all. It's not.
I always behave, but I think showing up in person and saying I would like to squash this should be more meaningful than just a letter,
Yeah, but you're not. They haven't asked for you to go up there. They've asked for a note, which you're not willing to do. Which you're not.
I don't need permission.
Exactly, you don't need permission.
Neither do you.
No, what I'm saying is.
All right, boys. Let's get this done. We're gonna be okay. The fireflies, they're reasonable. We're gonna be okay. Maybe not Wade, but Rusty, you.
Hey, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Walk. God damn it.
Have you left your guns here on purpose, or didn't you have any with you?
I'm going up there with preparing for the worst.
I'll do the same.
Hey. Okay.
All right, we'll give you a minute.
Yeah, it is. It is. Two seconds. Well, being neutral to these is all. They're probably the only people we're not neutral to. So yeah, you're right. We're not.
Alright, Rusty, you ready to go?
Yeah. That'll be us. Is this Mr. Gideon? It is, isn't it? Probably not. Are you coming up?
Yep.
Yep. Well, that was nice. It was nice potentially knowing you.
Let's see here.
Well, I'm looking at it, and they're not getting what they want.
We're just gonna ask. Look at the letter, and the letter didn't say he couldn't be up there.
Oh, you've looked.
The question.
Yeah, but
I'll
we're not.
go first, but I think somebody else should go.
I think they like X, don't they, more than anybody else at the moment? They're more tolerable.
Yes.
Probably. Just keep that shit easy, you know.
Well,
somebody draws, don't hesitate.
Well, I left all my guns. I got a pistol with like 4 rounds in it. Into the valley of the or up into the valley of the shadow of death. But yeah, so essentially he's going up there to tell him that he's not going to give him a letter. Should have left my backpack as well. Unless there's new people here that he can speak to, but I'd really I bet I get Bereziki. I heard that's nice this time of the year. But we all know it'll probably be Berenzino. Or just south of Berenzino, north of Solnici. Well, I know, I always keep an open mind, but it's But again, if he doesn't believe, I understand what he's trying to get across. But again, I keep saying like he's the one that it affects, because it's quite straightforward to me. Give them what they want or don't give them what they want, and tell them they're not giving you what you want. So now, if we get blasted here, I mean, I've left all my stuff. I should have left my backpack as well. More as a sign of, like, you know, no threat rather than not losing my gear. Imagine if none of them are logged back in, and we do a little counter raid, and then giggle as we scamper away. Oh, I didn't realise a little barn there. I bet there's 4 dial in there. Twice in one day, or 2 days, because the sun's come up. There we go. Yeah.
Hello?
Hey, is
Howdy.
this Misha?
Yeah.
Hey, it's X. Come back up to have another chat. Got a couple guys with me, but we mean you no harm.
Alright, give me a second.
Oh, good, man. Want us to go over and wait in the House of Hope, or whatever the hell that place is called?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, we'll wait for you there.
Do you think we could do a bit of looting while we're here? I'm sure they'll have nails and 4 dials squirreled away somewhere. Oh, there's a player there. Was that another infected? Oh, that's Roman. This is gonna go horrible. I think that's Roman. He was all right, you know. But again, I haven't really met any of them to have any. Hello.
There better not be any more of you creeping around in the woods.
There's just 4 of us.
Boy, that's not heavily friendly.
Coming on mine, that's how they usually are.
What are they doing? What are they doing? I need to knock their heads together. That's what I need to do.
Alright.
Alright, should we go inside?
Yeah.
But there's no the thing is, there's no knocking sense into him. I think he's got to, if he wants to, he's got to understand himself.
Sure. Okay, so we come back up. Wade wants to talk with you guys, so I'll let him take the floor and
So, previously, I've dealt with Pete, I've dealt with Irish. I've never had the opportunity to with you. I would like to squash this eventually. Yeah, get it all done. If that is something that aligns with you guys, I would like to do it the same way. I would like nothing to be held over ourselves, but obviously you have demands, so let's hear them.
I mean,
They've given us no.
Well, I mean, Wade got the letter.
Yeah.
Their demands.
I'm not entirely sure I'm gonna conform all those to. I'm with you against everybody you're against, but I'm not sure I can conform. Being completely honest. I'm with you against your enemies, with you, but not sure that your demands are
Roman coming in.
completely fair. So, I'm not trying to be unfair here. I understand you're upset with me. And justified. You have a reason to be upset with me. But I'm asking you to meet me in the middle. I owned up to it. I put my name on the letter. I did that. No doubt about that. So, I don't know what else you want. I don't want to be at each other's throats. I know for a fact that not one time has a woodsman come up to Poos and shot at anybody. Not one time. Never. Once.
I can agree.
And
as far as
that
I'm
might
aware.
sound stupid, but that's the honor. None of us. And I am the dickhead of the group, right? None of us have done that. So, I know that sounds stupid, but that's how it is. We might not like each other. Might have our differences, but at the end, we have bigger problems. I would like to crush those problems out. That makes sense.
Basically, he's not willing
So
to.
I think what we're saying here
Go on,
is
X. Go on,
that
X.
he's not willing to write another note. He wrote his note. Maybe it wasn't 100% accurate, but he's willing to. Not ashamed. We've never tried to hide what he did. Willing to admit it to all the Fireflies' faces. This is what happened. But number one, the mutilation thing, like we talked about when I was up here. I feel like the mutilation thing's a little over the top. It's really almost impossible to body buried directly in the ground and had been burned prior to burial and have it come up whole. Right, it's going to come up in pieces. It's unfortunate that happened, but that happened. So, the mutilation
Digging up a body
charge,
in the first place should be unacceptable.
It is unacceptable.
No matter whose territory it is, you should never dig up a body.
Why don't you put your fucking gun away?
Tell that to Time Team.
Why don't you say that again?
Oh, here we go.
What are you
Alright, hey. Alright. So, yeah, I agree. Digging a body up is an unfortunate circumstance. But it happened. At this point, it happened, right? None of us can take that back. We can admit or deny whatever we want. But it happened, it's done. Never tried to hide it. That's what happened. Details of the previous note with it being not correct. But Wade is willing to admit in front of all the Fireflies what happened, what he did. Like I said, though, the mutilation thing, I feel is there's nothing that can be done about that. You know, he was dug up. The mutilation, kind of a part of that.
So I think, I mean, I'm not understanding though is that you already admitted public, but public only to Fireflies.
No, I admitted to that. I mean, my name was on the letter. So I admitted to that. Beginning. I would not deny something that I did. Right? I might not be the best person, but
I'm
I'll
seeing
be
how
honest
close I can
about it.
get before they notice I'm sneaking up on them.
We're asking you to do it again. Publish it.
Here's the
And
thing.
that's what Wade's
I
saying.
will I will tell it to your face, and I'll tell it to him. I have no problem with that. But I've written you a letter that you didn't like, or you didn't accept.